Women Income Generation Center hariba Madam Sinasu Thoromasi Mai Paktaba Yadi Hana Keso Inasu Mating Pambiri Began Rajat Akoijam Sursan Poyam Ayrton Mayangbam Amukana Panjarabada Began Rajat Akoijam YBU Sursan Poyam Siroi Finance and a net fee had Punna Punjala Kandu Dangaji Thoromasi Mai Pangna Keso Inasu Mating Pambirka Singi Marakagini Ayrton Mayangbam Yum Bizan Krishna Kanta Lashram Chemistry One Stop Solution Bikisan Khongjom Food Wi-Fi W. Rabichandra Singh Maniyai Jewelry Biribal Singabam Tarit Food Private Limited Singam Divan Sports City Karnazit Lashram Wax Wangjing Krishna Deva Lachom Sangai Service Private Limited Moirang Them Basanta Singh Matong Prets Surchandra Basus Patimim Jovel Care Foundation Priyakuma Hodam Pension Education Society Ibiman Basal Academy Texam Fisher Lashram Mobib AG Memorial Academy Sarangpad Basin African Academy Auka Khongjom Standard English School Khongjom Ilat Foundation Academy Kangli Park Thawal Awang Laikai Aseng Gopal Enterprises Elangwam Nitai Singh Shiroingari Enterprises Dr. M. Dayananda Maite Mediland Robert Laurimam NIA Network in Action Dr. Roman Kundrakam Kamblami Harrison School B. Ramananda Sama RT Pillows and a Mattress Hariba Panjari Misak Singh Asina Ngasegi TDCCI Nasinjaba 2nd Micro Business Summit Asigi Damakta Keso in the Su Mating Bangbrikwa Singi Maratagi Asowa Todang Lobiriba Hariba Summit Asi Mai Paktabayadi Haiduna Hariba Mio Sing Asina Ngasigi Tone Asigi Soba Died Lobiri Hariba Ngasigi Toromasi jointly organized by TDCCI, Netfee, and the Siroi Financial Consultancy Private Limited. Hariba Ahum Asina Ngasigi Anirak Suba Manipur Business Summit 2025 ki Toromasi jointly organized with Bani Aduna Ngasigi Toromasi ki Damakta Bad Pangbi Giba Research Tobiraba by Kudimangna Toromasi Haununa Magitanja Naksala Pulona, Hall Solom that Lengson Birana Bidamda, Sinja Langariba, Organizing Committee, Magai Degi, no longer Ningsing Jerry.
A very cheerful and magnificent morning to one and all. With immense pride and a heart full of gratitude, we welcome you all to the TDCCI Second Manipur Business Summit 2025, jointly organized by the Thoubal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry, TDCCI, Northeastern Development Finance Corporation Limited, NEDFI, and Siroi Financial Consultancy Private Limited, Siroi Forex. This year's theme, Empowering Local Business, reflects our unwavering commitment to nurture grassroots entrepreneurship, igniting innovation, and building bridges between policy, purpose, and progress. We are gathered here today at the beautiful Slopeland School campus, Khongjom, Thoubal, to celebrate ideas, honor excellence, and build powerful partnership. First of all, I would like to give you the list of the program that we have arranged today. In the first part, we will have the inaugural session. After that, we will have technical session 1, which will be followed by a small lunch break. After the lunch break, we will have a technical session 2. After the technical session 2, we will have technical session 3. And that will be all for today's program. As all the dignitaries have arrived, let us take the privilege to start this ceremony. Let us now invite our esteemed dignitaries to take their seats on the dais. I request our executive to escort our dignitaries towards the dais. May I now request our honored President, Dr. N. Saratchandra Singh, President, Thoubal District, Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Chief Guest Srimati Robita Yumnam, IAS Director, Directorate, Trade, Commerce and Industry, Guest of Honor Srimati Hana Kamai, IAS Deputy Commissioner Thoubal, Special Guest Shri Shivanand Sarve, IPS Superintendent of Police, Thoubal, Dr. Polem Lenin Singh, MCS Joint Secretary, Trade, Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur, and Shri Soibam Nabakunja Babu to kindly grace the dais. Now that our dignitaries have taken their respective seats, we may now begin the felicitation. May I request the following members to kindly do the honors. I request Shri Chaurjit Thongam from Netfi to felicitate Srimati Robita Yumnam, IAS Director, Trade, Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur. May I also request M. Preeti to kindly hand over the memento to Shri Chaurjit Thongam, who will now felicitate Srimati Robita Yumnam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Next, I request Ms. Indira Oinam, Vice President of TDCCI, to felicitate Srimati Hana Kamai, IAS Deputy Commissioner, Thoubal. I also request M. Martina to kindly hand over the memento to Ms. Indira Oinam, who will now felicitate Srimati Hana Kamai. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Shri Surchand Puyam, Working President of TDCCI, to felicitate Dr. N. Sharatchandra Singh, President of TDCCI. I also request H. Senorita to hand over the memento to our Shri Surchand Puyam so that he can felicitate Dr. N. Sharatchandra Singh. Thank you, sir. Now I request Shri A.K. Bikendrajit, General Secretary, TDCCI, to felicitate Shri Shivanand Sarve, IPS Superintendent of Police, Thoubal. I also request W. Chiteshwari to hand over the mementos to our respective executive. Thank you, sir. Now I request Sri H. Priyokumar, Vice President, TDCCI, to felicitate Sri Soibam Nabakunja. I also request T.H. Nirobala to hand over the memento to the executive. Thank you, sir. Next, I request Sri B. Surchandra, Organizing Secretary of TDCCI, to felicitate Dr. Polem Lenin Singh. And I also request T.H. Senmithoy to hand over the memento to the executive. Thank you, sir. The felicitation program will be followed by the lighting of lamps. So I request all the executive members to kindly hold on for a moment on the stage and accompany our chief guest in the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. The lighting of the lamp will be accompanied by the sacred blowing of the conch by Laishram Chandeshwar, symbolizing the dispelling of darkness and awakening of auspicious energy and invocation of divine blessing. This revered act marks the formal inauguration of our today's summit. To extend a heartfelt welcome and set the vision for today's summit, may I now invite the passionate and dynamic Ms. Indira Oinam, Vice President, TDCCI, to deliver the welcome address.
Mafam asibu konbiriba ibuda wibendho lamdam sibu konbiriba ishorda ngasige sigumba Tauramasi Mapung Pana, a swingam Zaudana, Bangtok Nabagidamak, a Hanbada, Pratna Nizeri, Luenana, Nasige Manipur Business Summit 2025, Anishuba, Tauban District Chamber of Commerce and Industry Nasinjaba, Sigumba Tauramgi, Tauram Mapu Wabiu, Haidana, Haijerubada, Asinbakaya, Kaidok Piraga. Industry amadi entrepreneur singna ahanba prioritize tawgadabani makhoi sing asi chawkhattaba yadi state sida haidana ngasige chief guest ki phampham langda lengsin biribi thoidon donai kai khumna jaribi Srimati Robita Jumnam IAS hauji na director oina thaupu biribi Directorate of Trade Commerce and Industry Government of Manipur bu ahan bada TDCCI gi maikai degi taramna okshari ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯎꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯆꯦꯝꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯀꯃꯔꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯕ ꯗꯥꯏꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯤꯞ ꯄꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯨꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯗꯥꯏꯇ ꯑꯃ ꯗꯤꯄꯨꯇꯤ ꯀꯃꯤꯁꯅꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯧ ꯄꯨꯕꯤꯕꯤ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯇꯤ ꯍꯅꯥ ꯀꯥꯃꯩ IAS Deputy Commissioner of Thauban ngasigina aikoina guest of honor oina phambiu haibada yamna chinba pung 12 da magi program lei adumapu sine hena maru oi haidana lengbirakpa amadi das ki leiteng oibiba aikoige TDCCI gi maikai degi taramna okcheri pumna maksibu thawai hapiriba aikoi pumna mangna ikai khumna jariba Sri Dr. N. Sharat Chandra Singh, Thauban District Chamber of Commerce ki President ngasigi sigumba anisuba business meet asigisu President gi daista lengsin biri masigi damak aikoi gi sinjari bagi maikai degi taramna okshari thaido hendona security gi achinba kaya da daita lobiba Superintendent of Police Thauban gi mengoina haijaragade Sri Sivananji IPS aduga Superintendent of Police Thaubalbu ngasige sigumba function sida special guest oina saruk yabiu haibada matam chana lengbirakpa sinjari bagi maikai degi taramna okshari thoidonai kai khumna jariba Dr. Polem Lilin Singh MCS the Joint Secretary Trade Commerce and Industry Government of Manipur ngasige sigumba function sida special guest oina lengsin biri masigi dama ekoina taramna okshari loinana soibam nabakunja General Manager District Industry Center Thobal aikoigi Thobal sida industry gi entrepreneur amagi saukhatna bahona bada ahanba aikoigi latam haibatai ahanba saktam ama pigadoriba mafam ama pigadoriba si aikoigi Ozasini aduna entrepreneur mayamna sigumba mitnama pangthoksi haibada chinba kaya kaithokpidana ngasigi special guest oina lengsin bibagi damak taramna okchari loinana aikoigi session singda saruk yabigadaba ikai khumna jariba sing thoido hentona aikoina ngasigi oina mathang session singda darkar leiba singdu aikoi panjarake adubu thoidon tone ikai khumna jaribadi ngasigi entrepreneur sing mapung phana hon sida pik thana zona saruk yaba entrepreneur sing asina aikoi gi janglen saruni Manipur chaukhalan ba Bharat ki economy da change lakpa haibasi entrepreneur sing ge industrialist sing ge ama khakta ngai ba aduguma yumpham aduni yumpham adu thonanaba Thauban District Chamber of Commerce na hona jarapada entrepreneur mayamna matam chana saruk yabiba ngasi yaubiriba participant pumna mapo sinjaribagi maikai degi thoido hentona taramna okshari aduga ngasi ge sigumba function da aikoigi saruk yabigadaba mingoina aikoigi khagemba aduga atopa aikoigi facilitate tawgadaba facilitator sing receive tawbigadaba sing Sarjit Thongam aduga Sarjubala Radhakeshwar consultant oina laibiba aduga KS Dilip Singh Dr. KS Somarendro aikoigi former director yamna aikoi scholar oiba ojani Khongjom double aikoigi renounce ngasigi entrepreneur ama oina Manipur gi state ta laibiriba tamoni Dr. Khongjom Palin koi Dr. Palin su ngasigi sida saruk yabigani ningombam irabanta asumna aikoi gi mapung pharaba renouncing na ngasi siguma program sida magi session da lengbirakani haidana matam chana ikhoi da siginen pibirakpa yaubi bagi saruk yabiba pumna makpu thodo hendona ikhoi sinjari bagi maikai degi taramna okshari print media gi sininau sing atop youtuber sing loina mak ikhoi gi sinjari bagi TDCCI thawal gi maikai degi ikhoi na thodo hendona ikai khumna bo usari ngasi gi sigumba program asi Manipur da business summit ama tauna ba hona bada asoba daita luxury ba Thoban district chamber of commerce netfi aduga siroi si ekhoi gi yamna haujiki Manipur da khaktana tana Guwahati da north east da magi siroi finance and consultancy private limited haibasi yamna grooming oina develop taurai ba company amani hariba अखोगी मपुंग फारबा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन अहुम सिना सिंजबा ngasi ki program da saruk jabiriba participant punamakpu taramna okshari. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Amuka hana ngasi gi anak suba TDCCI na organize tawjaba Manipur Business Summit 2025 tharumasigi welcome address ki speech pibikra matungda ngasigi tharumasi ki matangda akupa warol pipinana buginamukta mingona panjarabda Sri Beginner Khongjom General Secretary TDCCI bo ngasigi tharumasigi damakta mari lainaba akupa warol sing thambinana buginamukta chinjalangja maikaidigi nolong naning singjari.
Tinbiriba mayam punamakpu ikognona khurumjari. Respected Chief Guest of today's summit, Madam Robita Yunam, IAS Director, Directorate of Trade, Commerce, Industry, Government of Manipur. Guest of Honor, Srimati Hana Kamai, IAS Deputy Commissioner, Thoubal. President Dr. N. Sharat Chandra Singh, President TDCCI. Special guest Shri Shivanand Surve IPS Superintendent of Police Thoubal. Dr. Polem Lenin Singh MCS Joint Secretary Trade Commerce Industry Government of Manipur and Shri Soibam Nabakunja General Manager DIC Thoubal. Aduga Mangdaling Sin Biriba Marup Singh sponsor Tobirakpa Mayam Singh Aduga Delegate Mayam Singh Bu Yakuna Namuka Kurumjari. A very warm welcome to all. Asige sigum laba summit ase TDCCI ki ahan boina 2023 da koyama pangthok sagi. We consider that as a very successful event because over 100 people participated in the event. I English ka kitang yana raga haijagi ko hadi for the benefit of the IPS. Adugi dumba thamjage. Aduga now we are here at the second TDCCI Manipur Business Summit. Over 300 participants registered online. Because of that, we had to close the registration due to the constraint of the capacity of this hall. Magdugi damakta koi nuai taba phongdokchari. Adubu masigi event se koi live stream daubani na. KhutSem live ki YouTube channel dadum yengbirongani haina sukoi thazai. At the same time, I'm happy that we are back with the second business summit, which is larger and stronger. Ngasigi summit asida technical session ahum yawe. Ahanba session sina mainly koi financial insight ki matang na koi PB gani netfi ki site ki koi yamna knowledgeable oira ba koi experience le ba koi tamo chorojit branch manager of netfi mahakna netfi ki site ki koi loan ki scheme oro koi product sing scheme sing lebu mayam sing du mayam da mayek sing na tapi gani masigi event se netfi ka punna koi pangthok sabani adu masigi damakta hak netfi many tamo chorojit po hanna thakat pa phongduk sari अदुगा इचे सरजू फाउंडर डायरेक्टर सिरोई फाइनेंशियल कंसल्टेंट की साइट की फाइनेंशियल इनसाइट्स थंबीगनी अदुगा होय ओजा राधा किशोर दगी उन्नति की मतंगदा कोई स्कीम सी की कानाबा अदुगा कर्म कर्म बा एरिया द मान कवर पी स्कीम सी करी करी सब्सिडी पी है मतंगदा मैं सेंगना थंबीगनी है मैम थमजगे अदुगा उन्नति की मतंग सिदा यह केनो खतन थमजहोगे मैम ना उन्नति से ताबिरम बसु ताबिरम दबसु याय अदो उन्नति की मखा कोई जोन ए जोन बी हाइदना मा खाइदोए एरिया कोई इंडस्ट्रियलाइजेशन के लेवल की मतुंगिना अदो जोन ए सिदा मेन ओइना अनि की डिफरेंस करिनो हारगदी जोन ए ददी कोई सब्सिडी पीबे मतमदा 30% सब्सिडी होइबको अदुगा जोन बी ओरगना 50% होगदोबा अदो अहानबा जोन ए जोन बी की क्लासिफिकेशन तौरप मतमदा मणिपुर दा प्लीज करेक्ट मी इफ आई एम रॉन्ग 2 नतगा 3 डिस्ट्रिक्ट से जोन ए की मखा दा लाखिबा अदुदा कोई ngasi chief guest oibiribi madam robita na koi ki ma ki leadership ki makha da mahak na bari ma ki team na honabiduna the whole of manipur now comes under zone a zone b sorry so masi ki damta mayam madam bu koi appreciate padan tobum thoi na khale dum mayam khuba khubi raga thank you madam second session sina doc KH Dilip Singh, Joint Secretary, Trade, Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur na Manipur Industrial Policy ki matang da mayam da samdamna thambigani. Session ahum subasidi koi mayam na jo khawrang na ngai jaba koi renowned successful oiba business persons mayam singi site gi makoi gi experience akoina tamjaningai oiba mayam makoina share tobigani. अदुगा TDCCI की मतंग दम मुलाक सके कोई TDCCI से कई दवगी एग्जिस्ट तौरिबनो TDCCI की पांडम से करिनो हाइबदो अखोई की पांडम से बिजनेस कम्युनिटी से कोई हेल्प तौबा टू हेल्प द बिजनेस कम्युनिटी अखोई अनंबा मणिपुर दा बिजनेस तौरिबा सिंग जनम फर्स्ट जनरेशन एंटरप्रेन्योर नंबर ओय करिगिनो हायगदी कोई की इपाइपु की मतम कोई बिजनेस तोम दा एनकरेज तो बिदा भाई था ने को बिजनेस से तसेंग ना हायगदी कोई की वनदी सेकंड ऑप्शन मोन नत्रे को थर्ड नत्रगा फिफ्थ कुम एक्शन ऑप्शन हाइबे दारे मयाम की वना माइनर लई अदुना मरम ओरगा कोई हौरिंगे दे होंना कोई जे बिजनेस की नॉलेज का हिन लय तबा अदु कई गुम कोई जे सिगी बिजनेस की कोइना तौरी बसिदे कोई तौर तौर खंगा कोने को कोइना बिजनेस तौबदा कोइना हाइजरी बसिंग जे तौर तौर खंगा को सिगी सिदा कोइना fundamentals of the business the koi comply to go compliances mayam sing ko business amase kamaina chalaigani kamaina manage togani haibana chingma mayam sing se koina hairi bo ki first generation natraga koi startup tawjari mayam sing se koina guide to biba aduga makoi bu grow tong na ba hona ba je koi ki pandam mani example oina haibada samna the company ma koi mi khara punjalaga business ama hodore ba ko business ama hoboji da option lai ga du se koi proprietorship on housira partnership on tausira LLP and limited liability partnership haibasu lai aduga company on tausira haibana chingma mayam sing je koi doubt loinamak laina banga tane ko adu masigi pros and cons se kaino pros and cons of registering my business under LLP that company kari lege haibana chingba mayam sing do khangba mathau da hai tare ne masigi mayam sing je koi ki lakado matam sida experts kauraga mainly CS kauraga koina tha ahumum khudingi workshop macha at least 50 participants yawa workshop macha koi tauraga sigi knowledge sing se share to bagi koi pandam ma koi net fee keno gi na TDCCI gi na oina leijai aduga mayam tiling se han thamjaning ba mana sai gi company registration to bu se marom da yamna lai 20,000 40,000 rupees lairagadi company registration to bujam na live ko documents matik chana lairagadi adubu company registration tawre na haraga koi harau to kuju yada bai tare kari gino di company registration to matam da matung da ko compliances me am lai ko compliance ko comply to do me am sing ado as a entrepreneur masigi compliances me am sing khang da yada ba compliance to dagadi company do koi inactive status fangba ado director waiting do moi disqualify to gadi atopa company sing da ju koi chahi manga gumba je direct to oiba yaro hai tare ne asigumna chingma mayam sing se lai aduga ani suba pandam da akoina tawjagado is to bridge the gap between the government and the entrepreneur ki side ki ju apamba kari kari lai policy dabu changes to honing boiro masina chingma myam singja koina koi business community myam sing sigi represent tawraga government da koina lobby tawba ado government ki side ke su tholokpa entrepreneur ka mai lena business ka mai lena myam sing je koina laizari ba business community ki members sing sida koina pass on tawba masigi se laizare duga ahum suba pandam di koi around 17 sui adugo ahana maru oi khar khanga chabani amana government ki scheme lakpa myam sing se samna am to unati haro to pa koi myam lai scheme kana kana ba myam lai koi the relevant oi ba scheme sing se masigi se mayam da koi ki khuthang dagi TDCCI ki khuthang dagi yohon ba masigi simani adugo coming back to today's session ngasigi session se koi interactive session ONC koi ki technical session si loiraga koi question gi round adum koi matam khaga adum allocate tawjabani masigi se opportunity se lobiyu aduga ehangna haijaga dori basi koina local gi business mayam sing se koi punna honaraga makoi se empower tawsi makoi the right tool knowledge confidence PC aduga manipur se chakhulhansi thank you. And one more thing I forgot to mention, that we have prepared a memorandum that we wish to submit. This memorandum is on behalf of the business community, which is here in Thoubal. Memorandum ki main oiba kaino se koina demand tawjariba se industrial estate ama Thoubal district ki oina ama thambiyu haibigi matang da koi memorandum ama semjabani masigi se president ki ayaba yaujaraga madam koi ki dignitaries on the dais sing da koi pijage.
Thank you, Bikendrajit Singh, General Secretary, Thoubal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Mahaki Maikaidagi, Ngasigi Summit, Asigi Maramda, Sugaina, Warol Pipir Matunda, Program Sigi Matang Matanga, Koina. Felicitation of the renowned entrepreneurs of the Manipurs, Hariban Singh programs, Matang Manana and Lakadori Aduna. The saying business, I'm a Sakana Nabidamakta. Ngasi lengbiral riba different business ki setup tawnana bidamta ideas aduga physically mentally financially akoi punna support tawmina kandu da yuda anoba own ba iramdam Manipur ama oirangna bidamta ngasi Manipur Business Summit 2025 jointly organized by Thoubal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry, NetFee, Shiroi Finance Consultancy Private Company Limited Hariba ahum sina jointly organized tawjarkan da ngasigi saminasi pangrok jabani maram aduna ngasi mak ekoi khudimak ngasigi summit asida yawmina khudimak singsina magi leba knowledge mayam singdo collectively share to minar kana sungsoi dana pon sakot ba business ki lamda sakot ba soi oigani habi asit ban thajab thamjari makhata abasidi ekoi felicitation to renowned entrepreneurs of the Manipur harba program session je makhata ableri aduna masigi damukta koigi Madam Anushya makapon hand over tawjari.
Entrepreneurship is the heartbeat of local economic development, and today we take a moment to honor those trailblazing entrepreneurs of Manipur whose unwavering spirit continues to uplift our community. So I request Srimati Robita Yumnam to felicitate Srimati Moirangthem Muktamani Devi, Director, Mukta Knitted Shoes Private Limited. I also request W. Chiteshwari to hand over the memento to Srimati Robita Yumnam. I request Srimati Moirangthem Muktamani please to come over the stage and receive the memento. We are assuming that Srimati Moirangthem Muktamani hasn't arrived to the venue. So moving on to the next, I request Srimati Hana Kamai to felicitate Dr. M. Dayananda Maitai, Chairman and MD Medilane. I also request T.I. Sinmithoi to hand over the mementos to Srimati Hana Kamai. Okay. We're happy to announce that Srimati Moirangthem Muktamani is with us. So I request Srimati Robita Yumnam to felicitate Srimati Moirangthem Muktamani Devi, Director, Mukta Knitted Shoes Private Limited. Now I request Srimati Hana Kamai to felicitate Srimati Kangabam Indira Devi, Proprietor, Imoinu, Sanglen Piggery Farm. I also request T.H. Nirobala to hand over the memento to Srimati Hana Kamai. Next, I request Sri Shivanand Sarve to felicitate Ningthoba Maitai Nahakpam, Director, Eastern Delhi Industries Private Limited. I also request H. Senorita to hand over the memento to Sri Shivanand Sarve. Now I request Dr. Polyam Lenin Singh and Sri Soibam Nabakunja to felicitate Dr. M. Dayananda Maitai, Chairman and MD, Medilane. I also request T.H. Senmithoy to hand over the memento to our Dr. Polyam Lenin and Sri Soibam Nabakunja. Thank you, everyone. I now request Sri Ningthoba, our gracious host and an integral part of this summit, to kindly share a few words with us following this felicitation. I request Sri Ningthoba to give a few words, to share a few words with us following this felicitation. I'm sorry to announce that Sri Ningthoba is not present at the moment. Moving on to the next. We are privileged to have amidst us a galaxy of visionary whose presence is a testament to the power of public-private synergy. I now invite Sri Shivanand Sarve, IPS Superintendent of Police, Thoubal, a leader known for strength, discipline, and service, to share his few words of encouragement.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, young entrepreneurs, organizers, and members of Thoubal District Chambers of Commerce and Industry. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. I'll stick to my lane in this. I do not know much about business, enterprises, how to grow a business, what are the ideas. I am bereft of it. But I know one thing for sure, that without good law and order, the business community cannot flourish, be it in any state. I was told an anecdote. I remember that one of the chief ministers in a southern state had become the chief minister for the first time. It was a newly carved out state, not less than 2 decades back. So the first thing he wanted to know was how to make my state a flourishing business enterprise. So when he went around the world, and he went to Singapore, and there he was told that if you want to establish your state as one of the business hubs of the country, you need to invest firstly in law and order. That is why when he came back, they made new districts and decentralized the police force, funded the police force so much that now it is a shining beacon. I'm talking about the newly formed state of Telangana. Now, whenever we police officers go for any training, Telangana is up right at the top. be it cybercrime, be it they had a force called Greyhounds which wiped out the entire Naxalism from the state of Telangana. So such initiatives, what they tell us is that without good law and order, you cannot have a thriving business community. As the Superintendent of Police Thoubal, I have witnessed firsthand that there are problems. I have put in about 8 or 9 years of service now in different districts of the state, and we are grappling with challenges. Pre-2023 was something else and post-2023 is something else. We all understand how difficult it is for the business community to establish themselves or grow. We have a lot of unemployed youth churning out graduates every year. Different colleges are churning out graduates every year with little skill, and they end up not being welcomed by the market community because they do not possess the required skills. I have a daughter, I keep telling her, all your 10th, 12th, your graduation is not going to be of any importance. You have to develop a skill. It could be anything, a small skill. It could be coding, it could be painting, it could be repairing, it could be anything. But without skill, there will be no more jobs available. India is at this cusp of benefiting from various factors that are going on around the world. We know a lot of conflict is happening around the world, be it Israel-Palestine, be it Russia-Ukraine. The pressure on the Chinese government, especially after COVID, now people are talking about China plus one in the business community. What is China plus one? Plus one is India. So now we are at that cusp wherein the next 3 to 4 decades will define our future. And that next to 3 or 4 decades is our generation, the generation that we are from. For the next 30 or 40 years, we will define what India is going to be. But unfortunately for Manipur, we are caught up in things that could have been, avoided. If the people again come together, I'm sure Manipur would be a very, very prosperous state. The skill level available, especially educated youth, the teachers, the doctors, let me tell you, are the best in the country, There is no doubt about it. My family has been staying here since day one we have landed in Manipur, and when I tell my friends outside that, the doctors in Manipur are probably the best in the world, they don't believe me, but they have to come here to believe me. My parents got their surgeries done in Shija, and they are from Karnataka, is a state where there is a lot of great doctors, but they decided to do it here because they trust the doctors here. So that skill is available. Only thing that is missing is that the will of the people to say no to the elements that have held the entire state hostage. I know that you, being from the business community, have faced several extortion calls from within Manipur, as well as when we track them, we see that they are across the border as well in Myanmar in safe havens. And they are threatening the people and extorting money. We as police department, here in Thoubal, certain initiatives that we have taken, we have formed a SAFE, Special Action Force for extortion. For this, we have a dedicated team. I was taking a crime meeting just yesterday, and we have caught 96 people in this entire year who were involved in extortion. Bulk of those arrests have come in the last 35 to 40 days since we have established this special unit called SAFE. The other problem that we are facing, I had an informal discussion with the office bearers of TDCCI, wherein I informed them that we are making all-out efforts to catch these people. But since they are across the border, the calls come from there. Banking channels, mini ATMs are being utilized. SIM agents are giving fake SIM cards to people. They go to poor people aged people who cannot understand what is going on with them. The SIM agents that we have arrested recently, the trick they follow is they go to various poor people, aged people, and they tell them that we are doing a verification drive for gas cylinder. We are doing a verification drive for PM Awas Yojana or schemes like that, for farmers scheme and all that. And they take their live picture, take SIM cards, not 1 but 10, deliver it to underground groups, and these people start making calls. When we get their customer application form from the service provider, it turns out to be some poor lady who has no business of extortion. Then we call that lady or the old guy. Generally it's old people. We call them, we make them buy a new SIM card in the same number and disable that SIM card. We have identified 250, one SIM agent has delivered 250 SIM cards. Now you can imagine the scale. So we had a lot of meetings with the police headquarters, and we are writing to service providers that all these numbers should be blacklisted. So a lot of effort is going on, and from the police department side, there is, I don't want to jinx it, but there is a relatable peace right now. There is an environment where people can move around. With bandh blockades, the business community cannot survive. A lot of business enterprises would be such, for example, your dairy business. It cannot sustain if there is a bandh or a blockade for a very long time. Because the curd that is produced, the yogurt that is produced, the milk products that are produced has a shelf life. You have to sell that product within that time. So such business can only flourish when there is a good law and order. I request the youth, the business community people, that you should interact with the police. Please trust us. We will do the right thing. There is a fear, I understand. I understand that, and it is rightly so. In some cases, I'm not going to sit here and defend some of the wrong things that happen in government departments, but at the same time, you have to trust us. You have to trust us, you have to take that chance. One more success story I would like to tell. There is some government, I will not take names here, but some government entity, they paid the money for extortion. About 2 lakh rupees they paid. We were successful in recovering that money. So we recovered that money and we are giving back that money to them. So how were we able to do this? Because we tracked the banking channels. Because coming and getting cash delivered is a very risky business. They know that police are after them. So it's a risky thing to do. And with 96 arrests just in Thoubal, imagine the number of arrests that have happened in other places. So they know that there is a risk. So they are using formal banking channels, mini ATMs, unregulated mini ATMs. All these Xerox centers have turned themselves into mini ATMs. So these people are transacting money and sending across. So we are able to identify those bank accounts, freeze those bank accounts, and make sure that the extortion money, even if it is extorted, and if we have enough evidence, we are able to block that money. So we have had a lot of meetings with the banking professionals also, and they're very, very, very helpful. They are forthcoming. So my request to you is, please approach the police in any difficulty that you have, any small, big threats. If you want to stay anonymous, I understand. We have a helpline number, and we will circulate it also. Please try to give us the information of the phone number that is extorting money, or the bank account if you have paid the money for extortion, so that we can backtrack it and then seize it. This is what we can do. If you're brave enough, do complain. And I request people to come forward, be brave enough to complain. I was just giving a random number. I was saying that in the district of Thoubal, all the teachers have received extortion calls, all the doctors have received extortion calls, government employees from MSPDCL have received extortion calls. The only set of government employees who don't receive extortion calls are the police. Other than that, everybody receives the extortion calls. Be brave to complain. Why? Because you imagine the scale. If 1,000 people are getting extortion calls, do you really think that the underground elements or these miscreants, some of them are not even a proper underground element. They just know that somebody is paying us easy money, they make the call. So try to discourage it. If you complain, what happens is the evidence is stronger. The person we arrest will stay in the jail for longer. If there is only an input-based operation where a person is caught, he'll be released in 3 months. Unless if he is caught with a weapon. If he's caught with a weapon, then we can book him under Arms Act and he'll be in jail for a longer time. If he's caught with arms, our DC madam has been very, very kind to us, and we have sent 9 people under NSA just in the past 2 months since ma'am has taken charge. 9 people under NSA we have booked. NSA means they'll not be out of jail for 1 year. So these are the initiatives that we are taking from our side to make all you young entrepreneurs to bring out your potential, your ideas, and give the unemployed youth an opportunity to grow, to sustain themselves, so that they don't get attracted to the elements that are anti-society or anti-nation. Right? This is all from my side. And if you want to note down the phone number of the SAFE or the anti-extortion cell that we have here, this is just restricted to Thoba. Doesn't matter, even if you're from Imphal, you give us a call. All the SPs, we are in sync with each other. We have devised techniques to arrest the same person in different cases and try to keep him in the jail longer. If you want to note down this number, I'll just end my speech with this. I'll just dictate the number. If anybody is interested, please do take it and do report any such crimes that you want to report. The number is 60. I'll start again. 60 09 09 0066. I'll repeat. 60 09 09 0066. Just for confirmation, last time, 60 09 09 0066. With this, I'll end my speech, and I also would like to thank the TDCCI for having invited me so that at least now you know my face, you know me. Don't ever feel hesitate to approach the senior officers, or like I'm sitting in my office. I have a quarter here. I stay there. Anybody who wants to meet formally, informally, you're most welcome. And we can definitely have a discussion on any problems that you face, other than these regular routine problems. Any policing problems you face, we are there to assist you, and we are there to help you. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your meaningful message and meaningful thoughts that deeply resonates with our vision. Due to certain circumstances, Srimati Hana Kamai will be leaving early. Therefore, we will now invite her to deliver her speech ahead of the schedule. Please welcome our graceful and inspirational Srimati Hana Kamai, IAS, Deputy Commissioner, Thoubal, whose commitment to community transformation continues to inspire us all.
Thank you, TDCCI, for inviting me. Our respected chief guest, Madam Robita Yumnam, IAS, the guest of honors, the president, the special guest on the dais, special invitees, young, dynamic, and promising entrepreneurs and businessmen. I'm so glad to be here, and I'm so happy to see that many young entrepreneurs are coming up and doing their business successfully. And I believe that this business meet, it's not only coming together, discussing, but it is a platform where the focus is on public and private partnership. So this will enhance this will beneficial oigada bada both the ends gi, public or private gi. Aduna make this business meet a very fruitful one, because the products which we are getting now is from outside. Aduna, local products though, we will explore aduga how do we expand haibado ngasigi insightful oiba business meet oyo haibado haizagi all the very best, and net fee dagisu aduga siroigi hauzik tie-up torga tauba mayam se phajana asigi pangthok piu yam successful oyo, and I hope this will be a very productive and successful one. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am. Your words are a beacon of hope and empowerment. We are truly grateful. May I now invite Dr. Polem Lenin Singh to the podium to share his insights and words of encouragement with us. His experience and vision continues to inspire the spirit of entrepreneurship in Manipur. Please welcome our sir.
Thank you. Hamba Maktada Ngasigi Business Summit 2025. Sibu Sinbi Langiriba Net Fee Siroi Financial Private Consultancy Limited Amadi TDCCI Bu Thagat Pafongdok Sari. Many congratulations for organizing such a eventful summit wherein young entrepreneurs can get an access to what enterprising means. Adong asigi function asigi chief guest Viramba Madam DC, guest of honor, president, special guest, adagi lengbi rakliba tongan ba enterprising gi akhoi gi young youth singda employment piraga socio-economic condition fagalal libbi riba enterprising gi MD amadi business group punamakpusu aham mamaktada aina ikokno na khurumjari. Ngasigi event asida aigi warol khara thambiyo haibasida aina knowledge amatang aina textile commerce industry da hogiba chahi ani makhai sida aina posting tarakpasida thengnajarakpa experience sharing oina mayamgi kanagadra na khallaga aina topic asi lokhatchabani. Aham maktada summit sidi enterprise kitangi nena enterprise amana darkar oiba poche kaino habdo aina understand tawbose aduga government nasu hujusik tongan ba support piriba se point area manga kitangni ahan bada access to credit koina business ama taw matam da paisa darkar laibani na bank te approach tawi natragana local akoi gi khangna chana bada maru mapang da paisa je daka oibani na aduga ani subada access to technology akoina tawdoiba business e karam ba technology hujuji chanari amadi magi prospect e future da kai laidi haibana chingba aduga ahum subada access to market aina tawdoiba service natragana product se ka kam mataw karam na yonni habisima enterprise khodimak na khalli aduga akoi gi government ki side takina compliance mayam ama se kamana regulation lairibase kaman comply tawgani aduga aroibada koina yondoiba potse kaigumba short pi graga paisa pibi raktragadi aigi kano se enterprise se kyam koina sustain tawngam godoi no habise hariba hiram manga sida usually enterprise singina adum khallaga risk siju sigi in and around point manga sida oi ado aina from a kano government side ta lairubanina aina khangjaba aina mayamda share tawning base 2024 da I think post independent era after India got independence, this is the right and the best time for entrepreneur to take risks so comfortably, just because ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯂꯦꯟꯂꯣꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠ ꯄꯤꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯝꯄꯤꯇꯤꯇꯤꯚ ꯑꯗꯔ ꯗꯤꯁꯑꯦꯗꯚꯥꯟꯇꯦꯖ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯦ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯦꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯗ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯥꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯚꯥꯏꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯤꯇꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯦꯀꯔꯗꯩ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯝꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯕꯦꯡꯛꯇ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯆ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯄꯣꯖꯦꯜꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖꯦꯜ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯚꯥꯏꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ NPA ꯇꯥꯅꯤ ꯈꯣꯠꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯤꯡꯅꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤꯅ I think bank also will be comfortable in lending credit to the enterprise. ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯛꯅꯤꯀꯦꯜ ꯁꯦꯛꯁꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯦꯛꯇꯤꯞ ꯁꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯃꯒꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯎꯟꯅꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯄꯣꯂꯤꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯒꯗꯧꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯛꯁꯦꯁꯐꯨꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖꯁꯤꯡꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯁꯦꯌꯔꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥ ꯑꯃꯗꯁꯨ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗ ꯈꯟꯅ ꯅꯩꯅꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ 2024ꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯐꯣꯔ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯕꯨ ꯑꯅꯗꯔ ꯆꯦꯂꯦꯟꯖꯦꯁ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ 2023ꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯦ 3ꯔꯗꯀꯤ ꯏꯟꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯤꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯚ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯔꯦꯜꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯞ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯔꯤꯚꯥꯏꯚ ꯇꯧꯅꯅꯕ ꯗꯔꯀꯥꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯇꯦꯟꯗꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯄꯨꯂꯤꯁꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯂꯣ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯐꯒꯠꯂꯛꯑꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯣꯇꯣꯃꯦꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯄꯤꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯄꯤꯔꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯥꯖꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯝꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯊꯣꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯚꯣꯀꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯪꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯦꯖꯤꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯨꯕ ꯁꯤꯅꯁꯨ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯦ 3ꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯝ ꯑꯗꯔ ꯁꯥꯏड ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗ ꯀꯣꯏꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯣꯖꯤꯇꯤꯚꯂꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯦꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯤꯕ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯤꯟꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯎꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯒꯦꯠꯋꯦꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯏꯝꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯆꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯔꯤꯛꯁ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯗꯪ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯇꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯈꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯟꯊꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯜꯂꯦ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯔꯚꯤꯁ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯅꯣꯠ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯤ ꯏꯟ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯤꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯇꯣꯃꯦꯇꯤꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯖꯦꯛ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯦꯂꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯁꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯦꯜ ꯑꯞ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯦ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯇ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯌꯥ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯦꯖꯤꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯦꯗꯚꯥꯟꯇꯦꯖ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯔꯤꯛꯁ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯆꯦꯠꯄ ꯊꯥꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯝꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯍꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯂꯦꯠꯁ ꯅꯣꯠ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯣꯜ ꯂꯦꯠꯁ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯕꯤగ్ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯥꯏ ꯋꯤꯁ ꯇꯨꯗꯦꯁ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯁꯝꯃꯤꯠ ꯑꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯟ ꯁꯛꯁꯦꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ इवेंट मपुंग फानबैदमक्ता एंटरप्राइजेससिंगना ngasiगी technical sectionjigi kanabase mapung phana lawbiyu haibisima thamjaraga mayamdagi bidai lawjari. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Ngasigi Thawal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry na sinja langjaba Manru Business Summit 2025 Tharmasika Maryland sarna ngasi hagolagliba akhoi business tawningba aduga enterprises tawningba kaya amada lamjing lamtak piramba word kaya ama thambirabagi nakta sinja langjaba maikai degi sarbo amuka na thagat chapgalona program siki maga sathajrako oina Sri Soivam Nabakunja General Manager District Industries Thawalbu ngasi tharmasika loina karma wafam kara thambina no dokta sinjalangje maikai degi nolongna kausinjari
aina ahanba maktada lamdam asubu konbiriba ishorbu puningda chetna khurumjabaga loinana ngasigi function ngasigi business summit Thawal District Chamber of Commerce na sinbiba sigumba function asida lingchen biriba dai lingchen biriba khudingma putsupsalaga aina iko nonjari really I extend my sincere respect and honor to all the dignitaries on the dais here. Matangda ngasigi lingchen biriba mangde lingchen biriba business ki expert sing technical session ki expert yaw biriba adagi tongan malam da khangairaba yam yaw biriba aduga alaman silinaw chalise chainaw kuding mapuchu aina iko nonjari kain kundabu chari tasengna sigi organization sina Thawal District Chamber of Commerce sinbiba business summit si aigi wakaladi ya maruoiba function ena laujai masida oren koina technical session lakani ko interaction mayamna hangbibe aba khangbining mayam hangbiba tanaminaba adu akhangai singdege koina madugi idea lauminasi koi taminasi aduga entrepreneurship aigi mota aina DIC gi site ge DIC gi site haibadi DIC industry department ki part amni DIC se akoi gi sequence ta phamba mangda phambiri ba ko gi madam gi guidance makhada koi DIC chiran dawbani magi instruction guidance ki makhada koi chatpani tasina mai samaki ai parents ni department sigi parents of biribani aduna entrepreneurship aigi mota aigi wakalda poinum khak aina ujai hanbada entrepreneur sing sigi akoi gi confidence ma isana masana tawjari ba venture duda mai confidence ma darkar layena lawjai then determination ma matang the creativity jam high confidence thajaba venture duda thajaba mgaloina changchaminaba determination masagi pandam mama leiba aduga creativities idea maya methodology maya mama maduda innovative ideas maya mama puthokpira aduga maduna maanglom da sangshin na bagi so balambe lama oiba entrepreneurship sukimatic maru oigre koina lamdam mabada economy boost up tawbase da achoba mateng ama aikoi entrepreneurship na oibigadori bane aduna entrepreneurship koina yam maruina khanjai aduga makoi gi role se yamna chauna laibak mada lamdam mada layebase ai wakhala thaje hauze aina aigi DIC ki site gi kitang aina wai amani dang akoi gi DIC na lawriba thodang si kitang panjage DIC na aikoi industry department ki makhada koina DIC na scheme mari kha koina handle to aikoi deal tawi entrepreneur singa khusam na chatmin na gadaba scheme mari kha deal tawi masi ihanan bada aikoi PMEGP hai PMEGP si mayamna ayambana loina khangbire khara sukuire PMEGP se haipetang ai highlight tawjage mayamna di khangbirabani PMEGP si document khara changani online tawrani ꯊꯥꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯅꯨꯐꯦꯛꯆꯔꯤꯡ ꯑꯃ aduga service sector ama manufacturing sector ama service sector ama business sector ama om sida pigini aduga manufacturing sector sina 50 lakhs pog yagani aduga service na business na 20 lakhs pog yagani loan magi subsidy yawgani subsidy si 25 tekina 35 pog yawgani rural urban kene adumaina lay adumaina mayamna adagi wafam amana aina maruina aina yamna ujaba aina thengna jabda yam nuai tabama akoigi PMGPC thabiriba cha sing naw sing silinaw singna masida aina ujabada akoigi document se DIC ki role se kaino bu document se monitor tawraga bank ta recommend tawbani document se check tawbani aduna akoide document se अकोगी डॉक्यूमेंट लाइक रहा फोटो नुंदो आधार पान कार्ड मयाम लाइक रहा कोई थोरगुम ꯃꯩꯁꯨ ꯆꯥꯡ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯅꯥꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯗꯧꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯟꯖꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯄꯟꯖꯍꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯗꯣꯀꯨꯃꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯔꯨꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯔꯨꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯌꯦꯛ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯁꯨꯗꯕ ꯐꯣꯇꯣꯀꯣꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯞꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯦꯛꯁꯨ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯎꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯤꯌꯥꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤꯗꯤ SDCꯅ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯌꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ SDOꯅ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣꯅ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯑꯣꯔꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯜ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ एज प्रूफ होगदबनी सही डेट ऑफ बर्थ यावगदबनेबा मसी याम थेंगनरे डेट ऑफ बर्थ यावदबा मार्कशीट कुम थाजलकबा मसी कइनोबु क्लास 8 के दम थाबा यारबनी मदि आप तो क्वालिफिकेशन से आबो दम थाबा याई क्लास 8 सु मगी एज प्रूफ डेट ऑफ बर्थ यावगनी क्लास 10 सु यावगनी अदुना तंजा चारिंग सिदा ngasi gi ta kitang panjauge na tawbani aduma leire aduga ikona subsidy yaure aduga subsidy yaure aduga ngasagi loan gi sarukne then PME prime minister formalization ama lai prime minister formalization si adum anybody adum thabi bi ai aduga PME ga kharkhane PME ga namagi trade mayam ama tawri thabak tu gyai magi trade ngasagi sector ohum tida manufacturing service and business ohum maksida gyai whereas PME gidi magi only for food ni food khakta dani madi aduna food sida item khura laigani fruit and vegetable laigani adagi magi meat processing laigani fish processing laigani haiba sector khara sida thabirakadabani number 3 da PMB sakram laire PMB sakram se adum mayamna dum khangbirabani aina kitang ningsing janbani tawhanjaning bakhara laibaduni aina phongdok chari adagi PMB sakram si diaisina dum dil tawbani mayamna dum thabiri tawbiri magi loan amount jamde magi training tawgani adu training gi madugi stipend pegani everything government of India na pibirakani aduga adumaina laigani PMHP ga PMFM gi magi subsidy yawi PMFM na 35% yawi whereas PMB sakramadi magi subsidy yawdi magi loan value se lupa lakh amadin ani bhawbotani amadu singbalorga ani muk singani tha 35 gi manung da singdokani lakh amase adu loibaga lakh ani gi apply amu tawba yagani magi na subsidy yawde whereas magi ji 13% interest ne bank down ga dabuse adubu 5% amadi loni masana singani 8% na government of India na pigani masimadi kanaba yawe then PMGP layer PMB layer PMB sakram layer unati hai ma scheme ma inau no ba yam maru ena mayam no focus to biriba unati scheme masidi koi technical expert bari de yaure horen interaction tawrakanda mayam na expert sing sino khumbirak pasing do koi puna tamina se adu gata sina makidi unati ba scheme se sidi loan grant kaino go manati amasi reimburse ne government of India na changiba paisa ti tangkai manjan biba mai guideline lady tangkai manjan biba adagi 5% loan gi organ 5% interest biba ade GST organ 100% biba so maina criteria khara laigani aduga adumaina laigani detail loina horen khangbi ba yagani punama khangminasi aduga aikoina madu taminar matungda gya loksing khanani na batugi lambe lama lakani adagi sigi matang da aina sina taba aina sector ahung khapoi nohung tai jage mase akoi punamak akhangba adagi punamak si loina punmani na aina poinama tai jage aikoina entrepreneur sina junction base sector ahung asagi kaino ke manufacturing sector amma service sector amma business sector amma manufacturing sector sina karino ta kitang ponama sarga yo finish product puthorpa aduga business on the lakadoine raw material je on the change lakadoine finish product orpa matamda puthorpa matamda posi change lakane ba ponama sa on grane ba for example brick fill gumba brick fill the puthoiba pose like home degi brick puthorkadorine ba masibu manufacturing kawe aduga service sector ai basina masagi pon oinati ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯨꯠ untouchable ꯑꯣꯏꯕ intangible ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯁꯣꯛꯄ ꯄꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯏꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯕꯨꯅꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗ ꯍꯣꯁꯄꯤꯇꯥꯜꯅꯤ ꯍꯣꯁꯄꯤꯇꯥꯜꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ patient ama hospital ki manpower equipment mayam ji punjalaga patient ama anaba phandoineba anaba phandoineba adana hosana lawriba thabak to service ne ade business habsina koina lupa cham biba potuna lupa tara thonga yonba aduna ngasai gi machine business sector ohum sida junction gadabani aduna masi harga intention naba matam no lawjage ai manam puram khunjari.
Thank you, sir. Ngasigi samad asiga marilena sargi mid na kong oibayawa adu ngasi lakpiriba participants aduga different akoi enterprises sing kudimakta yamna phajaba marik chumba phomkaya thambiram bagidamta sarbu sinjarangirbe maikaidagi thagacha phonglokchari the marakchida announcement am thamjage akoi ISTB thaba TUB Mahindra gi gari amakaktangna te topa gari sing kidang koi ngakshal laga leire haidana pau tambire aduna amukana TUB ISTB thaba gari ama Mahindra gi gari amakak leiraga leire do kana gum yobiragadi madu kidang sai tobinaba sinjarangje maikaidagi nishingjari.
This summit is more than an event. It's a movement, a convergence of visionary builders and change makers, shaping the future of Manipur's enterprise through collaboration, courage, and innovation. Now it's time to hear from our chief guest, a dynamic leader fostering trade and industry growth, Srimati Robita Yumnam, IAS, Director, Directorate of Trade, Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, the eminent business personality, our young entrepreneurs, seasoned entrepreneurs which are present here. Ngasi Thawal District Chamber of Commerce na simbiduna ngasi business summit simbiri se I will invite the Virapa say I'm very thankful to them and a big congratulations for successfully conducting this business meet. Yamna nganga da usulaite akoigi ahambada already most of the dignitaries have said akoigi industry side government side gi kari scheme mayam ama leibno hataksagare adai business se kamaina security darkar lei main thing akoigi SP na haramado it's very important. Without security I don't think we can do business, so that is one of the main thing. Only thing that I would like to supplement for what my colleague Tamuna Bukunja has said and Lenin has already put forward. We have another scheme called as RAM. This is for basically reviving the businesses which were affected during the COVID. And one good thing about this is there are interventions which are state specific. Akoigi state katangi ona specific oiba khara yaujai saista akoigi any entrepreneurs, any business person who does export of their products from the state to outside natragana mapandagi raw material pusalakpagi akoigi transportation charges we are going to support them for a few minimal amount of 1,50,000 per year per entrepreneur, and this scheme is for 2 years, so it's open to everybody. Then there's a small portion of interest subvention for women entrepreneur. Nupi khatangi sina, especially koigi self-help group tabulairo natraga any women entrepreneurs who has taken loan. Akoi 2021 gi matung degi any loan dobulai darati and who has at least another 3 more months to pay for their loan. Adugi mogi interest subvention ide koi 2% of the interest. Koi for example 10% interest pigadaw sida akoi gi C schemes ina 2% to bear taujagani. Then we will be organizing a lot of vendor development program. Akoi district asalaga akoi vendor development awareness, vendor development program. Akoi district block khudingi tawgo ini si se akoi gi expert ma'am laga how your business is to be run, how to improve your business se kamaina phagalan dage, kamaina chalan gadage. Akoi says the entrepreneurs la ma'am say I think most of them must be aware, but there are few who are not aware that akoi business ama hangwa matamda ishagi account nataba business ki tongana account ama hangdokadawni aduzu current account ama hangadawni business gi koi bank transaction le hangadawni bank na loan pide di haini bank na loan pidri se maram lei karigino haibada if you don't show ishagi income do kaya noina bank da tha khudingi kharagra changandradi bank na sigi mi se bank se loan se singbang ngamgadra ngamoidra adusu khangdi. So there are small things adugumba awareness mayam tawnabagi koi drive ama chatharakini. Then udyam registration diet anything akoi Ministry of MSME gi makhada lakwa scheme mayam akoi huji ain haijagi ba RAM scheme bo hairo unnati scheme bo hairo PMEGP bo hairo PFME bo hairo anything si tawrako matam sida akoi udyam registration se compulsory oeba aduna chawgera pikera and you can trade to dum hanangasi ai dukan phamni na trade register tawasu adu update to boyaiba you can change your trade also aduna sumaina udam registration is very important akoi huji RAM ki makhada district khudingi natra block khudingi akoi udyam registration drive su lakcharani thawal dagi su akoi dum thawal district ki su chauna dum tawjagani. And anything akoi DIC office su leijare manpower budi yam leijadrasu at least we have a general manager aduga 1 or 2 staffs are there who are always ready to help any entrepreneurs or anybody for that matter akoi gi any scheme gi matang da khangning babu lerasu any mateng pam ba leidar su dum lakpiu we are all there koi lamfel da directorate su dum phamjai. So anything require oiba matam da any khangning ba any information khangning ba leidar su adum lakpiu. Unnati scheme Radha Kishore will be giving a detailed presentation about this. Kamaina C schemes na Kanada kari benefit tawdoino kamain tawdoino haibaduga aduga we expect that akoi huzik da laiba mayam marak sidagi at least 10 or 20% of you should apply for Unnati. This is specifically done C schemes akoi northeast khatada tawbani, and even you can pass on to your business colleagues in which are not from northeast. If moi northeast da laga invest tawdara di moi chu C schemes gi benefit phangdoini akoi macha akoi khatana te mi singna laga koi state ta invest taw mayam do chu C schemes gi benefit phangdoini. I yam haizen ngai di leijatre ngasi mayam se kuina su ngai ra amina do koi technical session su hauna bagi mayam se must be waiting for it aduna si matang ji da si haijara ga lotion zarage. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam. Ngasigi asugumlaba Madrid Business Summit 2025 asiga marilena. Ngasigi sequence of viriba mingne panjarabda Srimati Robita Yumnam IH Directorate of Trade and Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur na. Yam mariksumba aduga ngasigi hagolang liba young enterprises mayama sing aduga business tawning ba mayam sing sida. Bank samnagadaba mawong aduga bank da ay kanano sakta kadaba mawong madugi matang da wapong kar thambire me masigi damta hen thagaja phongrukchari aduga ngasigi program asika mari lena koi tongan ma session haibidi technical section 1 2 and 3 hariba technical session sing sil lejaribe maram oibna ngasigi lakpiriba khwai khodimak singsina ngasigi session sida yaubigadoriba expert kayana Tambirakpa warol sing ukhom sing aduga makoida akoina hangobo yabi tanja se puna lomina gani aduna ngasigi summit ase yamne hena nungai ba summit ama soidan oigani haibasi senjalangjer maike de khodi mak thamjari makhada ba program gi matungina ngasigi tharomasigi president gi phamam langchan biriba mingoina panjarbada Shri Dr. N. Sachandra Singh, President Thawal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry Bo ngasigi tharomasika marile na upham kar thambina na bidamukta nolongan ningsingjari.
Welcome. Punamapu ahambada Khongjom Khurumjari. Thoban District Chamber of Commerce and Industry Samna TDCCI na Sinjaba Asigumlaba Anisuba Manipur Business Summit 2025 Asida Manipur gi mapam khudimaktagi business pu tungwoina tawbuyaba aduga yamna prospect liba adugumba amane na khallaga nungsibidana lakpiriba aduga matungda startup oina natraga jang entrepreneur singna asigumba business summit asi da mating pangaktana attendance oidana akhoina khallubagi wangbada haibade akhoina in short period ta akhoina 300 cross tawdana akhoina block tawwa sigi se mayam gi lakpiriba mayam singi thawai jawba amasung business pu support tawni haina khallaga ahambada punumpu ikononjari ngasi asigum laba akhoigi TDCCI business summit asida akhoigi chief guest oina lingsin diriba mingmen panjarbada madam Robita Junam IS aduga Hojek Additional Secretary aduga loinana Director Trade Commerce and Industry Paivi Ribana asigumba khoi yamna maru oiraba asigumba summit asida lengbiratuna magi matam punam matam ki asinba ke akaithoga pinamta midam bu thagasari loinana khoi mamang dal khoi haji chakhraba khoi madam disi aduga khoi gisu protocol matungina khoi TDCCI gisu si petroni every kenosina khoi madam hana kamaina khoi ngatang lingbiratna magi asinba kya kaithopiraga asiguma summit asi yaudaba de mayam encourage tawdaba de haidana lapiro idongta so khoi madam hanabu thagat phongdoksari loina I thanks to our young and energetic SP Sri Subanand Survey IPS Superintendent of Police Thoban, thanks for your kind encouraging to us. Thank you. Loina na akhoi ngasi function asida Trade Commerce and Industry gi Hajik Joint Secretary ubiriba akhoi sir akhoi mingwen panjabra Dr. Polem Lenin MCS puso thagatsari loina na akhoi ngasi gi asigumba special guest ta lingsin biriba akhoi Thoban District ki oiba DIC ki General Manager ubiriba mingwen panjangacharpada Sri Shubham Navakunja Thagasari loina nangasi gi asigumlaba akhoi summit asida award phangbikiba akhoi as a felicitate tawbida yawbikiba akhoi mingwen panjarabada akhoi imase muktamani aigi now Dr. Pivaren aigi now ningthauba aduga ichanupi Indira makoi maribusu makoina honarakpa akhoi Manipurda energetic koina hogalakpa angang sing haitare ne akoina makoibo sombidaba yadi makoina toribo poching sita akoina amkai hena thawa yaujena baidamta akoina encourage tawjabani aduga tungdala iba akoigi young energetic weriba akoigi entrepreneur sing si sinaso tamjaningai wereba makoi kharagi matung ilakna baidamta hariba se Kariwamta Yautabida, I would financially or Karita Yautabida Mokoina, Felicet of Zebani, Aduna, Matang Haziki Haribas, Mantodana, Akogi, Leviriba, Akogi Manipuri Katsin Kuyata, Leviriba Singasina, Hariba, Asigumna, Koina, Masak Togna, Taujareva, Akogi, young entrepreneur Singasibu, support the view, Smite of the Nakoin, Nuzutonabi Kudong Sabado, Lozaki, Havaki Kudong Sabado, Mayam Tamzebani, Nangasi. Technical sections in the moderator Biriboza, Samarenda Waza, Kagemba, Ikai Kunazeribo, and Dr. Pauline, Aduga, नेफी की साइड की अखोई की सरचरजित सुमाय तो दना अखोई राधा किशोर की सरजुबला मया पुलब असिना अखोई की अमत तो बना अखोई की लेरिबा इंटरप्रेन्योरसिंग असिदा मखोई ngамजबा लेबेन खरदो ताकथोमगे तौजरमगे हाइदना लापीदना सिबु मखोई की डेडिकेट तौगी गेने ना हाइदना लापीरिबा सिंग बसिबु थागर फोंदोकचरी लोइने लोइने ना ngasi asikumlaba as a person amoina atina matamasida sponsor tawgirakhiba sing aigi financially mating tawgirakhiba amasung physically mating tawgirakhiba punamapo akogi TDCCI gi maikidagi thagat phongdoksari aduga akogi TDCCI na tawjariba main objective ti akoina 2022 dagi hawraga akoina isam samba akogi entrepreneurs disclose na akogi 2022 da akogi September tha da akogi YB da hodok saki bani smart to dana hodok pe asidai de akoina kana ba khara makai phangena haibadi akogi lairiba district tabu wero aur atopa district sing da kana ba khar de piba ngame haibagi asadu tabudagi akoina akogi 2023 gi February 26 ta akogi business summit adana akoina even mega event oina koin hodok saki bani maduda akoi sorakpa adum 175 hena delegates lakpi dana asoba mega success oina tobjaki adumna tawrag matung da akogi leiriba present situation sina ya dadana akoi 2024 ge akoi aduguma mega event to akoi drop toki adubo 2025 ki oina akogi hana akoina district level ne khanjaramba poto akoina state level onkhat charaga akogi mamingda Manipur business summit 2025 hadana akoina siguma se pulap oina tawnabi khudong sabado akogi entrepreneurs sing mayamna support tawdana sigi ase mai anbi bane na hai lojage thank you to all akogi maru eba pandam se akogi maruina hanju mayam takpi expressing na akogi de maruina entrepreneurs sing se empower tawiba akoina kari khanguni lairiba akoi guma mayam sing asijina amaga akogi tawminaraga akogi amanda sothabado amana pukhapiba amagi sothabado akoin changhelaga tawiba smart tawraga akoina helping hands taneba akoina tawjari pandam sidi akoi haji success hoidri haunabani akoina hobjari bese aduduna lairiba akoi entrepreneur singna amaga cooperation pinaraga akogi akoi metegi wahida akogi waikhu gi type ta singdhanabagi poto khitang sidadi lapthok piptare support tabiptare tomana to poto chawbana mating pangbiba chawbagi to tomana ama sidi torga akoi amaga khitang support tawnadragadi hairiba posting asida akoina success hoiba ngamadiba lairiba situation khangbire Manipur situation covid na mayam hatokre mathangda akoi crisis lae lairiba situation asida akogi yango akoi even every khudingmakta inang laiba Guwahati ga akoiga pricing asukki matik change laire asukki matik different laire aduduna sigi maraksta akoina thopiraiba entrepreneurs sing akoina samna harabada akoigi Dr. Ming Panjarabada Dr. Palilo makoi gumbase akoina asukki matik akoina thagat tabungamde thagapagi loiba khamman naroidabani sigumba situation sida hingdana mayam punokki service tawdana laibiri base sidai na akoina chawthukchini sida nate ma tongan ba atopa khogi lairiba situation sida tholaga challenging tawdana thopiriba punamapu akoina masi akoi amaga tanaraga aduni adana haibigi wakholon thadokpiraga pulap akoi amatani haibigi wakholon nado sagatnabai khudongsa do logjabani aduduna akoi last session da akoi amaga aina kari business tawri adona kari business tabai haibi session ma last keno thamjari maduda akoi amaga madugi interaction program to akoi khudongsa do lobiyo loine na akoi ngasigi madam akoi director so akoi ngasai samchama memorandum am pisanjagibni pisanjari ja sai karisuna jade akoi Thaban district akoi industry state hanalerami tawada hojikti Kakching district ta lehowa aduduna akoi Thaban district ki kenose sahi tara mu pha hai tarina 2016 dagi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯗꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯊꯨꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯥꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯁꯤꯡ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯔꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯄꯋꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯐꯪꯒꯗꯧꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕꯗ ꯂꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯏꯟꯗꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯧꯒꯠꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯇꯣꯞ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ इवन इनोंनब स्कीमसिंग असिगी रेम हारो अगे उनातिबु हारो हारिबसिंग असे कमाय तौना अखोगी मयामसिंग से हौगलैबा अखोई एंटरप्रेन्योरसिंग स्टार्टअपसिंग मयामसिंग से कमाय तौना बुसअप तौगदे कमाय तौना मोरेन से मखोइदा हाफलकनी हाफलंगदगे कमाय तौना अखोगी लैरिबा पोसिंग असे अखोगी मयामदा अखोगी इसेंग सेनारबदा मयामगी कोक्सिदा सरकारगी थबक तौबा सरकारगी थबक तौबा हादि लोइ चखरेबा सरकार की थबक नतबा अखोइना थबक पीबदो अखोइ अदुगी केनोदो चत्रेबा हजि यंबियो इसेंगसेना अखोइ मांगदा हजि अखोइ डॉक्टर पलिन लैबिरे मागे मखादा क्याम थबक पीरे अखोइ इनाव डॉक्टर पिबारंगी मखादा थबक क्याम पीबिरे अखोइगी वजा खगेमबगी मखादा थबक क्याम पीबिरे सुमाय तौदना वजा मेंजोरगी मखादा थबक क्याम पीरे जॉब सेकंड तबा जॉब गिवर आदर थबक पीबा मिंग अमना बखोना सेबा सिगी पांदा ममा अखोइदा लाखना बा अखोइ सगतना बगी खुदोंग चाबा द लविना सेबा अखोइदा अदुना कशु हाइनिंगाइ गिदि मयाम लैग्रे हाइबदि तवदबु मतम से अखोइ टेक्निकल सेक्शन जे अखोइ इसेंग सनाबदा मिनिट अमा बो फादना अखोइ मांगलोइ सेना खलंबा पोलमनि अदुबो हता तौरि पोसना यादबा अदुदना ऑलमोस्ट पुलप की सब्सन जरगा अखोइ मथंगी अखोगी 2026 तजो अखोगी असुगुमलबा सही खुदिंगी अखोगी हजिक्ति कैलेंडर प्रोग्राम होइना मणिपुर बिजनेस समिट हाइबसे लास्ट अखोई 2023 दे हौरगा 2025 2026 ईयरली अखोगी हाइब कैलेंडर प्रोग्राम अमा मयामदा लई सोइदना मतम अदु ngaibiyu aduga handam kana khar phangbiba se mathang dasu hena kana naba lawbiyu aduga amuksu karigumba concern oiba keno singna mio singna hena khangna bidamta akhoi quarterly akhoi gi around 50 60 gi akhoi gi oiba apikpa mai magistrate to manaba adugi akoina awareness program aibadi akoina capacity building IEC akoina matam dugi matungina khonggatlaga magistrate chanaba amaga masijina kamal oiba trade plug oina mix tawni hojik akoina lakturisina kamal oiba platform amada example healthcare da harsi healthcare da interest leba kambusing aduga service sector da pam service sector da kambusing aduga even agri based industry da pam kamus smart tong ama tawraga akoina hajik har khogi program se sinnabagi akoi already akoi calendar program lejare adu duna laiba keno singsina akogi nusijar mafang singna अखोई दा हजिक्ति ऑलरेडी रजिस्ट्रेशन तौग्रो लेग्रबनी ना अखोई मतम दुगी मतुंगिना अखोई की वेबसाइट ता अखोई अदुम मतम दुगी विना सोइना अखोई पाउ पिजर कनी सिदैदा यावियो अखोई अमगा दिसिमिना तमनसी अमगा खंगदबा खोतबा पुना ताना बै खुदोंग चाबा लौमिनसी हायरगा पुना बु खुरुमजरी थैंक यू
There's a new scheme under Labor Department ki makhada ELI Employment Link Initiative Sida any businesses which employ more than 20 people aduga EPF oina tawbi EPF akhoi employees sing the EPF yahon biba sing do oji koi 1st of August tay register tawraga moida su incentive phangani employees da su aduga employer da su sina Department of Labor ki makhada kaino tawbani aduga manufacturing sector oiragana 4 years ki phangani aduga service sector oiragana 2 years ki phangani labor department na like mass awareness campaign di torakhine aduga it just has just launched ai hujik khangning ding jang pade ungtang haija hoge mayam da EPF employee da PB basing do yam kana bane chi gi sen 1st of August gi kaino registration yara bane chi gi chu.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am Srimati Robita Yumnam for that valuable information. And also, I would like to thank N. Sharat Chandra Singh for his presidential speech. A summit like this is more than a schedule of events. It is a shared effort to ignite learning and build community. Behind its success lies the support and presence and contribution of many. Following the presidential address, may I now request Sri Nahakpam Ningthogba Maitei, Director, Eastern Lily Industries Private Limited, our generous host and valued contributors to this summit, to kindly say a few words and share his thought with us.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. I am ngasi ahama wangang mahudringaida sibu konbiriba ibudo amasung evento ba ikonong na kuramjari amasung akogi ngasi gi special invitees dignitaries aduga akogi mayam puna mapu ay ikonong na angko kuramjage ay hojiki mingju I higher am kahan haijagi I hake ming ning thoba maitei nahakpam co-founder and managing director of Eastern Lily Industries. Mayam na Eastern Lily haibisi kaino khangam bazu yaramani amasung khangda bazu yaramani khangda ba yaw bagai na ko Eastern Lily si bottle water company amani akoi gi ngasi isingi ko in sinja langjari bisi ko gi business summit ki oina ko customize tawraga sinba amasung ko normal gi sing chili bisi Eastern Lily nani aduga I hak si TDCCI Thawal district Chamber of Commerce ki I member amasu oijari I have Melbourne Australia digi I graduation tawjarakpani aduga global innovation startup intern I Singapore lojare aduga internship amaga na I bank BTPN na Jakarta Indonesia da I adu intern tawjare miyam na ubada khangbirangani I have am nahani 25 years old kadang suda ngairi. Thank you. Aduga ani subada aina haijaning badi TDCCI gi maikaida aina yamna thagatpa phongduksari aihakpu emerging entrepreneur ama oina recognize to bibagi aduga ahum subada aina ngasi wangang jaga dabis yam tena ngangjage akogi sigi venue host okoi oriba Slopeland group sigi matang da kamaina horakibano aduga ngasi bawda kari progress legi haiba matang da kitang haijage ahan bada koigi sigi mafam si koigi jungle oina mafam yam kokna leirame mi kam changnaramde sahi kun mangagi manungda mamangda haitare 1999 adaida koigi chairman nahakpam babulin maitei mahagna koigi first sida pineapple and koi sugar cane farm tawraga koi hawduri aduga honey cultivation ga social work oina adudagi mathang sum lakpada koina 2002 da Slopeland Public School 2nd February da koi founded togibani school si CVC New Delhi da affiliated togibani aduga class LKG to class 12 fau da hoji school sida koi class si leijai aduga akoi nang ngasi dagi na chahi kun mangagi manung jida khogi sigi campus sida koi more than 1000 trees hena thagre amasung khogi haira thagre koi recently u lising ama hena koi red sandalwood u sida koi campus sida thagrabani aduga madam koi lakpiram bidishina juma amaju thabirame aduga 2006 da Slopeland Public School Trust haina koi ama founded tawraga Slopeland Public School and as koi Slopeland College of Teacher Education ji mana run tawbani then koi in 2014 da koi Slopeland College mayamna sort the khangnaribasi be it Bachelor of Education si chama amasung BCA and BBA when hapaga koi hore. Then recently in 2025 akoi B.Ed ki si chama si B.Ed si chama si chani da koi recently hengai kre aduga yam nungai ba paw mana akoi M.Ed Master of Education gi akoi ayaba pange this 2025 session dagi akoi ayaba koi hauragani. Then on the pipeline akoi gi hoji koi institution ngai na koi pipeline da lai ribasi ITPE na integrated teacher education program and DELED diploma in elementary education gi jokoi pipeline da lady si jokoi gi yam thuna handaki chahi losalakpa or next year hogalakpa da koi si hapa horagani aduga akoina mathang sum lakpa da 2024 da koi Spice Hotel and Resort haina koi Wangjing Bazar gi police station ge opposite da koi ama koina founded tawbani hangdukchabani sigi hotel sida koina aina thajai Thobal district ki and Thobal line gi oina koina ahanba oina koigi accommodation family restaurant and conference room hapaga koina thambani hek koi sigi Asian Highway 2 and Asian Highway 1 hek nakan hai tarene adudagi mathang lakpada aiha ki company Stern Lily Industries in 2022 17 February da aina koi founded tawjabani aduga akoi market si Thobal district di ayam mana khangani na khalle maram di akoi market capitalization phajana tawgare in the last 3 years aduga akoi Imphal da market entry tawba hore in last year dagi but market akoi hujik gradually akoi increasing tawri market capitalization si aduga aina yam nungai ba paw haiba hairaga di Eastern Lily khatangi site gi oina akoi 35 plus employee leiri aduga yam ngangningai haiba hairagana kogi sigi kuntra mangagi 90% di chahi kunipan gi matak ngatani ko naha ngatani man ayu nahani na ko naha thabak to minaji youth ki employment unemployment gi sumbagi ai pen point je khanga charaga aina ko youth ngato in thabak to minaji na ko to minabani aduga ani subada aina haining badi ko Eastern Lily da ahingi midnight walk culture je ko leire maram di morning gi 6 PM to akoigi morning ki 4 PM bo koi every day koi listen run tawe aduna haibadi no more than 22 hours koi run tawe every day not sometimes but every day but Sunday di koi holiday piko adu sigi amna ina harau pokse nahang atani ahinga thabuk subagi koi habit lakpa koi su youth lakpa ji ai koi ai staff heduju ayamna harau ji haitare adu dagi akoina Slopeland group ki tarap tagi plab yengbada koi employment si 200 plus hena employment lai aduga aina ngasi loisalakpada aina hygienic badi ai TDCCI gi member amasu oi adubu aina member gi my behalf ta natana aina entrepreneur amo oi bagi wakhalonda ai gi sigi event si yengjeba taragadi ai ngonda yamna harauba poi Manipur da sumba event then akogi networking kogi horen evening session da lai kadaba kogi kana sakhangna ba sumbagi ama pi bji koi ayam thaba poi koi lan 2023 da lan laki badi yam wanare koi chumnagi miyam wana banate business entrepreneur koi ju wai business owner ga izu adu sum miyam si koi loina sigi event jina kitang kauthokpa ngamgadra ju khalli aden koi si haijaraga ai speech si matang si loijage thank you
Thank you. Ngasigi Thobal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry na chinja langjaba Manru Business Summit 2025 Silibat horam asigi host obiriba ai now ningthawa na hakpam director Eastern Lily Industries Private Limited hariba ina osina mahaki oiba kogi host ki oiba warol kayama thambirmai aduga mahangna mahaki oiba like minded oiba young group mayama punjan minrakandu da mahangna tawriba thabak thoram sing phajna tawri habasi koi khudimang na ngasigi lakpiriba tinbiriba koi khudimak singsina thoram asigi damakta mapung phan biba aduga loina mahang makha tarakpa thabak torokpa matamda henam pung phaba orasanu haidana ngasi sinjalangjira makedegi wese pijari aduga loina ngasigi eskolamba business summit asika marilena sponsor to birikba kain oina amadi monetary support pibirikba singji list samtang laukthok chage kainona khoigi ningthauba nahakpam Director Eastern Railway Industries Private Limited Motum Rohit Singh Safe Side Art Care Bekenderjit Akoijam Waibu Diary Olivia Miss Podi Purnima Nahakpam Eastern Railway Industries Private Limited Abhijit Takilambam Dela Garments Jiban Kundrakpam Manipro Branding Solution Tingujam Prabhakar Lucky Signage Hanjabam Ranita Devi Smile Puts Because Lashangtem KhutSem Life Ronan Ilangbam Ingelay Paper Print Dr. N. Sarachandra Singh Siri Offset Printers Thanin Nahakpam Spice Hotel and Resort Padamini Khongjom Sandrembi Private Limited Aduga ngasi thorom asiki damukta hena mapung phana nabi damukta yam choba dai ta malobi gi ba mingnu panjarabada wangkemem Madhuchandra Vice Principal Slopeland Public School hariba panjarba singa sina ngasi gi asikumlaba function nasi mapung hena phana nabi damukta physically mentally and kind oina mating sound pibirak tang ngasi thorom asi pung pha mangan jabani haidana thamjabani aduga loina na makha tarakpada thorom asi hena mapung phana nabi damukta akoigi monetary ki support pibirakiba singili samasu thamjage onam Indira Devi weeks beginner koijam YBU Sursan Poyam Siroi Finance and the net fee makoi anigi pamakai degi so wasen pa mating pangbiraki Enerton Mayingbam Yum Vision Krishna Kanta Lashram Chemistry One Stop Solution Begisan Kundrakbam put Wi-Fi Khang Srakpam Hyperomanico, sorry. W. Rabichandra Singh, Maniyai Jewelry, Biriban Singabam, Taret Food Private Limited, Singam Divan, Sports City, Karnzat Laisham, Wax Wangjing, Kasham, Lechomba, Sangai Service Private Limited, Marangtem Basanta Singh, Matong Frets, Sursana Basaswati Mayum, Jovel Career Foundation, Prekoma Hodam, Pension Education Society, Ibeman Besan Academy Texam, Fisher Lashram, Mobi, Maimam Suresh Singh, MS Global Hauka, Peace and Freedom Academy, Jordan Salam, Khongjom Standard English School, Saktidar Lampolakpam, Elite Foundation Academy, Manglem, Asem Gopal Enterprises, Ilangbam Nitai Singh, Shiroingari Enterprises, Dr. M. Dayananda Maitei Mediland, Robert Lorembam NIA Network in Action, Dr. Raman Kumar Kundrakpam, Kamblam Higher Secondary School, B. Raman Rasama RT Pilos and a Mattress, Hariba, Panjabio Singasina Sigi, Taramasi Hena Mapung Pana Nabidamta, Makoina, Monetary Giba, sponsor Tobiraki, Masiki Damta, Sinjalakshan Makedegi, Kudimapo Hana Tagachari. Makata Pasidi, Gasigi, Taromasigi, Makata Session, Mayamala Ribanina, Taromasigi, Khongjom Dasan Bawahi, Board of Thanks, Bibina Bugidamata, Mingona Panjarabada, Sri Kundrakpam Ziban Singh, Joint Secretary, TDCCI Bu, Gasigi, Taromasigi Marilena, Board of Thanks, Bibina Bugidamata, Oxenjari.
A very good afternoon to you all winners. Mayambu ina winner ina good afternoon and a greeting to Uzari. Aduga on the behalf of the TDCCI, aduga program sibu sinja langzariba organizing team Netfee Siroi Finance amadi TDCCI ki maikai tagi asigi program sibu maipak na sinna bagi damak koigi asoba thaudang lobiriba technical team sponsors aduga IT section da lebiriba amadi EC members, efforts PBA special guests, VIP, and panelists, Tagat Fong Doksari, Aduga program Sibu Saruk Yabini with the Matamzana Lingbiba attendees, program Sita Saruk Yabiriba, panelists, guests, VIPs, Busu, Punapunsalaga, Haki Makitagi, Amadi on the behalf of TDCCI Makitagi, Amadi organizing team Makitagi, Tagat Fong Doksari. Program Si, Hosip Kaupada, Punamak Saruk Yaminari, full energy Galoinana. next session zu technical session zu saruk yaminasi aduga hojik phawda akoigi TDCCI dasu mafam sida tinbi mi makai ayambana participate pudi tawpire enroll tawpire adubu lamdam sida laibiba entrepreneur business owner natragana any service provider small scale or so large scale or so enroll tawidaba leiragadi masimasu TDCCI da join tawbiraga TDCCI ge maramda hena khangba business community amada unsalaga mayamgi sakhatna ba honam industry hain ai thamjadingi aduga after that program sigi damakta mai pak na bahona ba sponsors makai everyone it's and everyone punamaku aina tension jaraga thagat bapong doksri from the side of organizing team. Thank you all.
Thank you once again. Program sing a sigi permanent session say Swaidal Senjarani aduna makata technical session mayama ribanina marakchiti break amalagani adugam sigi mangjong ranga sigi da is the election bit of dignitary sing siga akogi language riba akogi different personalities sing siga punna photo session ki tanjam tang lumina si haidana akogi sinjal langjer singi maike degi ningsing jabani aduga masigi damakta akogi TDCCI gi executive committee members singna stage da punna akogi photo session si yaumina nabi damakta ningsing jari ge aduga loinana ngasigi tharom masigi makha Zatharak session sing lactring mark up with tea break, label in YBU diary, my kidegi, ice cream gi, product of a sukudi makta, Panganzabit and Jam lady.
Thawal District Chamber of Commerce and Industries ge Anirak Shuba Manipur Business Summit 2025 ki technical session hojingai gi breaks day da KhutSem ya bimgiri ba mayambu amukana taram no chari alo koi business haibasina Manipur gi Kona future da sentungi film pagalakani na haibagi asa da jabatare di mapandagi pochai ngatang Manipur mapandagi poti tumbadagi tum hek hawalak padagina numdang tumam dai baw de sesne pochai singi mapandagi loine sesna bani tawdabu Manipur da zu business samna business ko wakhal laiba thabak ko sujaning ba honaning ba mayam ama laibanina makoina entrepreneur singna Manipur gi oiba mani mapanda su yon ba ya ba pochai kari kari laiba ya ba Manipur gi kari kari pochai putho e na haibado ngasigi summit sigi section na moina yengjage sidaida pagi ahan badal laiba koi gi bag adege file cover khudna koi Manipur gi relief camp da laiba jingna sabi ba kai Kano business summit sida maksusejanari ba the top workshop college university singi conference na sing sina bya pocha yam yauri ado hoi relief camp sida gi sabiri ba hoi itei majing sida gi moi kari kari laibno haiba du ngatang wari sanana gi tanja do lojage ise khoi gi si chai ba pocha jingchina kana na sabno kamai tawbno haiba khidang chumna haibi du haibi dingi mamangda sabiri ba group singjina kana no misagi mingju haibi ro khidang marik chumna haibi bya ka
khoi kenone sigi khangabo lele kem da laibane ado akhoi nipana tailoring gi situ bane do akhoi gi sigi companies na Sandrem Private Limited ki kaino da bohona Taroga akhoi inau haidi consempat mini maga akhoi inau Lakshmi mabaini na yam wana hona zaraga hai tare ne akhoi myam se khitang senthok lambi leina ngai adumaina taroga moi gi makhada akhoi na suraga adum khusuman oina adum phangba hai tare
Hujikse sigi pochai singje sabada laiba mi singje kayam yam sari adu thamadra taga no tak hafta da kamu yamna yonba yaw gre adu sitpaje kamai tawi kana bra mi kam support tawang mi haibagi aida lairaga di tang thambiuba
akhoi pose hana akhoi thawal disi sarsubas lai ngai da di function ayamba mana akhoi pose fine gober city ayamba mana loi lobi ko adagi akhoi kumhai harau yaw sang mamangumba da mana kaino gi thawal gi akhoi disi manung da akhoi store me am hangalaga da maina yol halle handaksu tum ma ja thngai da yol halli ko adagi ayamba function ama la kanda akhoi gi fine se adum piece mana akhoi function am lai sani piro sohum piro harga da maina dum pi bus yawe
file cover haidi karamba oidoino sigi oidoina sigi mathaki sigi phi jingje tuubine haibi do karai karai dagi singma gi raw material ka kaisi da khoi som dagi manipur dagi ngak ta oibra natraga mapalom dagi import tawga sembra swai da nga ta sab
sigi zina khoi swai da sabani ko lairum si so khoina sahan bane aduga manung da yawa pasting sidi mapal dagi laubane
yam phadi loi phajai haija tare sungba sidi khoi conference kai ka chen bada yam toina session da ba ya pon ai tare yam jo pam na ga da ba sigi jina side bag kum hai tare carry bag masam masam or sidi print ka gi tawri ba da sigi material sing ji swai da nga ta sabo idori bra na tagam
da saba ga tane khoi gi yong da saba kotal gi phi do ne
ya zum yam na ju demand leiba pot malia do sungba jing relief camp ki bo ra so mo ro ju khoi ya manipur da khatang lei yon bagi mohota mapan da ga yon banga ma di ham pani ko si sa
hani mapan da ga hadi seasonal
kai ba wa se man nem khet pes de ni ko matangi ngasi gi summit gi matangi stall jina taret ki or male taret maitai bujia adagi sijina kari chahau gi gula manipuri black rice na semba makhal mathel me am yauri ado sigi ju am samna ai tagade han ko gi ningol chako wa ga taw matam da mapan dagi posai mayam ma sijina ma phate haibe wa ka gi date ko gi yum num gi manipur dagi saba product sing je mapan da ju thadok tana koi mase leina dana ko gi sentung gi gam phagana ba gi wai ni sidai siga mai leina na ko gi mang da phambiri ba taret ki representative ko gi chanjing jiga wai sanana gi tanja ma te lojage ko chanjing taret ki introduce to to ko gi KhutSem la years in that production ki matang da kai
taret put se mainly ko haluk da lei doine ba ko factory se aduga hauji gi oina de ko outlet se khurai da ma leini adu ka champa ta ma ko aduga akoi gi company se mainly black rice focus to boy doine ba hana di black rice to me adu handak chahi da gi akoi se bakery room da kitanga mo khuchang jali ba ko bakery gi session da koi ke ka loina ma phangani ko aduga koi sigi se handa ana boy doine si mai dai bujia sing so handa newly launched to boy doiba ko sigi sina black rice budi me am na han dai khangna ra ba koi gi bujia do leire ko sigi sina spicy version oi doine ba aduga sigi makha da leisna kakching bora oi ba kakching bora se koina kakching dagi locally kakching gi imam ken market dagi koina source tawraga sei sa koina repack tawraga yon boy doiba aduga cheng leirani aduga khoi gi chahau gulas ma leirani aduga gulab jamun maga khoi product oi doiba ahiming na namika taret food ki food technology soina leibai
ana di food technology gi maram da
tame ai hana ILPU da master bau tawre food science and technology da
Mark State in Hygienic, but the state representative representative in a region for technologists to in a lady in high. I don't know Manipurda, Matik Saba, Laila Shuhaiba, the my Magi field the Tam, the water Bangatane, the local product. I'm some who get to the Jumding Birkumam now, quite Pam Naramba, Kogi, Kakching Boran, Hajimi, Kudiman, Pamno, the Sushi Pazana package, the Uravarina ship, and a conservator is in laying agent Hijoga. She Hana, Numini Tambasal Yaramilla, the package of target has hung Tambaya 20 call.
Aduga any kahita outside the labor may time again a local product chatting Baganda, Sidum order to Bayani, a website takes order to Bayani, Amazon, but the Sodom Pang Nikoshi there. The Natraga Sodom side, I don't locally Labiraga, Mogi family gainadum outside the Tabiga has Kashkai there to get.
Similarly, a technology layer, the Gaki product layer, she's in a Morga, local Tabak Tobiriba, Boras, Hariba, Koliba Mams, Jelena support of Minaraga, Manipuri economy, Pagalagna, Haita, and a business summit Kamala Vanina. Akogi awapam te laite aduna kogi ta khusem lai pu yeng biriba manipur gi praja mapan da lai biriba manipur da lai biriba mayam puna mangna su sai habi gi badu maina taret ki website ta bu sang biraga zu online da bu ta zu order to bi dana kogi koi punna kogi sotharaba manipur gi economy phagana bo hana bada mateng pangna si akogi hai phataba nate aphawa ai tare quality lai khangabani na simyam je lai minna dana support to minna dana te atopada matoba mapan mi de mapan ga yo export out na akoi mayam gi punna phamina na bhona minesi hai tare nam ngai je
Thank you.
Oh matangi stores na karam bagi so matangi they are reshaping and inside thai go oh now the being
I being takalam visit sing sir Akoi dealer se school garments manufacturing firm ne akoi na main noina manufacture tok jaw je school garments ai tare school garments se uniform waraga the work tok jaw ai tare uski oina blazer apron t-shirt school gi oina leidla sum me am je print tok jaw da ge printing mug printing asigi sidaida koi gi TDCCI gi leiba mug se si so aina sponsor tok jaw ne ba so na print tok
ado akoi gi Delar ki lairiba mafamsina with school uniform gi tongan ba tailoring ka kai tawna sem ko pa tawbas data fields de lai je chai kam kuire adu school kai gumba kayam yamna supply tawba ngambire adu mi kam thabak piba ngame haibana chingba khang share tawbi ya ga
hoi sir hojik se hoi da punna su je outsource tawba staff yorga punna hoi mi tara muk maina tawe kanoda manufacturing da adagi kanoda street kanoda pamba hai tare ne kanogi stall da kanoba out kanoda lei bisna khoi isna ani khoi ni lei admaina lei hai tare ji goina aduga khoina paibadi school thobal da school khara paijai fancier adagi paradise adagi vision lei Sophia English School Sumba school khar le Nambol da Bethel na school ama adagi Kemlu Mingi kai khoi school khara dum kan to ye khoi contact le na bada khoina bulk order jam chaw na piba dagi adum bagi kunong jab su le jai tar
yam ngai ta bada adadi khoi gi hanagi lairiba amuka na adum ai ningsing je ngasi business summit ina say the entrepreneurs hai tare ne manipur da thabak suba nom bada tandaba suning ba adi mapan da gi ngata laur bagi mahutta da khoi state da swai da semani kholani na ga local gi gi na ma amazu thabak pibi da na gi nangna supply to bi ba mayam se loina yamna thagani ngai ni aduna gi delar ki sidi mafam sing sidai da khoi manipur ga top pa laiba school gi wero and the club ki bo mo ro mayam do sida order Bidana Mayangi support of Viraga, Aquay myself, Puna Manipur, sent to me from Pagana, I died, put a talk to Minana, Hona Minazi, Isaac, the hand and my park of view, the large. Some beans, some top stores, you can get the year. Kitting like or Sigi stalls in a why view diary or a male. Why view diary Stay using the mang the using the ice cream Yaure flavors, Makal Kulfi, flavor Yauri, the Gishina chocolate, Male bars, Yaure. adagi sida sida yawisina kanogumba oramale sisina paneer oramale sina yogurt ki oramale cart ki yaure ko ado Shugi YB direct stall ji ukan to dai no ji khoi first thing sang jari ji kain hai kan dai da thai no mangai dai khoi to kano sing se khoi yogurt kin je sapu da kai dai yo laga khoi like ta yo yum da yon balak pha sana na me ado hojik ti convenience stores sing ji dai si mam ji loina phang ta ga di aphaba chinjak sing jai ta ne chala sa bi ne to mapalom gi ju mam le adu si di business summit ni manipur gi ni na han makte da khusem life yeng biri ba sing ji da hai janing ba se sab mana wa photo khoi gi manipur da Saba, Haijabatare, Manipugi, dairy farmers, in Jina Putoga products in Jina, Laira Vanina, she support of you, Sabiu, Hijaka, Adugamatang, the Kogi, Waibugi, dairy stole the library now, stay the Kaigomakadang Hangzake. Chaurakna, Waibu, dairy says no mother, Kayamyamna Putoga, Manipur supply Kayamyamna, Tonga, Haiva.
Nongmagi sabsana masing haibadi kitang war ne haidi matamatang bi irang leiba weather condition leiba ni na monthly akoi je dum 1,50,000 plus dumaina dum koi sales store ngodra na dumaina khanjai
I usually do that. I'm not the one yaw. No, I just have the why view. My am do them can view ko. Why view na production put hope ngam de hai bagi wana te. Hiding a size you submit to the high because low and order situation. Put them at them da Manipur the business to making the cam am impact like I would do to get example. Masam and highlighter. Bantoxan granite traga Iranglish and I can do the product mam to among the Matamsana. You'll look at the man copy one season a warm way. Yam the tower them the noise of Pumnik and record to the no matter 1 lakh mathakta puthoga supply to wanga me have ta am tire nuai jai hai tare ado si puthogna bo hona ba da kogi dairy farmers sing adagi YView ki sigi food technologists me am pack to do me am si me am jina hona biram ga da ba me am du khamna de am te nuai jai to hoju ji chawna ice cream jide da tonga tonga ba flavor makhal kaya mu tin lai sa
akoi gi je sum haji ji je matang matuna sum upgrade tawrei ba adu yam kana kanu oibu de du khoi je haji fog da more than 20 the mind le
Ana amuka hana mayam jin haije kedabdi ice cream hojik mi loine sana yamna phabani yogurt ka hari se abdi hogi food health ke mogi stomach health ka du mogi mari leina na protein gi kari gi yamna phaba product atani aida mapalom gi ju mayam mal lei ado sab mana basa ga dabju tung da mayam da ka request tawja kedabdi Manipur gi khanbi dana Manipur gi economy khanbi dana sumaina kan hona jariba entrepreneurs mayam da Manipur dei puthoi ba YView gi product YView gi paneer sabi Zo, adagi sango phama chabining zo adagi angang singna ice cream chabining zo flavor makhal mapangi atop company ne leiba mayam duna loina phangawani na masi support tawbiu hen punna chaukhat minaji haijage yam set boy biu adagi mapana gi export tawduna Manipur gi sendu gi film phagala no from the YView no mateng pangbiu haijage ko
thank you
Kogi matangi stores na karigo jang smile kadang jage sigi stores na karigo karamba
koi se smile gine fine
Then we da kogi smile na puthoi ba smile gi specialist ai batare kari gi product line da tobi bano khang
instant khi ne ba chahau gi kher hai tare ising sa ba haijala khudak tum sa ba ya ba hoi adum lai re aduga sisina maitai gi rice khir maitai ching na sa ba ising sa ba haijala khudak tum sa ba ya ba mi mari gu ma sa ba ya ko aduga then sisina Kachai lemon tea, CGI take product only Manipur the Ukul district the Pang Bahai Tareko. Adosina, Kasagi, Kahata green tea on the Togera, energy drink on the Sinagera, Kanavoya, P. Bahai Tare.
Madam smile gi kayo food technology so nila bi na traga magi founder gumbo bi
founder in Elizabeth hoy ai gi ming Ranita ko e bamulakai de gi ne aduga smile food sina bamulakai na habam basketball ground lei adu aina chi smile food tori chahi ani khatangai ri chahi khatangai ri aduga aina tori pose food and vegetable dehydrated hai ba ko aidi samna habada maroi na kopi dry toraga machu manghan debi da puthokpa adagi samaroi sumaina mapalanda puthokpa ya be mungda daga sumaina akogi
ꯄꯦꯔꯨꯛ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯗꯤꯁꯤꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯥꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯤꯍꯣꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯗꯤꯍꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯀꯪꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯇꯕꯤꯗ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ 1 yearꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯨꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯐꯪꯖꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯗꯛ ꯚꯤꯖꯤꯇꯦꯕꯜꯁ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯨꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯌꯣꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯔꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯪꯉꯕ ꯖꯥꯠꯂꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯐꯦꯠꯇꯪ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯆꯍꯤꯗ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯊꯥꯗ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯉꯝꯕꯤꯔꯒꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯔ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕꯗ ꯑꯦꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯑꯦꯞ ꯑꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗ ꯗꯦꯜꯂꯤꯗ ꯕꯣꯝꯕꯦꯗ ꯀꯜꯀꯇꯥꯗ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯇꯨꯔꯗ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯂꯧꯕꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯅꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕꯗ ꯑꯃꯥꯖꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯦ ꯐꯪꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯇꯥꯏꯝꯁꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯂꯝꯗ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯔ ꯍꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯂꯝ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯟꯗ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯂꯧꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯟꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯀꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯤꯍꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯁ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯨꯞꯄꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯁ ꯐꯪꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯂꯝꯗ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯔ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯍꯥꯎꯁꯦ ꯇꯪꯉꯨꯔꯕ ꯅꯥꯀꯨꯞꯄꯤꯒ ꯆꯥꯅꯤꯡꯉꯛꯄ ꯏꯁꯪꯅ ꯌꯦꯟꯗꯦꯝ ꯆꯥꯅꯤꯡꯉꯛꯄ ꯁꯨꯝꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯦ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯪꯍꯜꯂ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯐꯪꯍꯟꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯥꯏꯜꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯅꯨꯋꯦꯜ ꯇꯔꯟ ꯑꯣꯚꯔꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ 2ꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯁꯦꯌꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯏꯍꯥꯟ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯃꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯍꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯑꯃꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯒꯦꯞ ꯂꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯔꯨꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯠꯇ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯄꯠꯄ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯄꯨꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯆꯤꯡꯕ ꯆꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯧꯋꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗꯩꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ 1 year ꯐꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯁꯨ ꯅꯣꯂꯦꯖ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯅ ꯀꯌꯥꯃꯨꯛꯅꯣ ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯕꯅ ꯀꯌꯥꯃꯨꯛꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯦꯅꯥꯂꯥꯏꯁꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯇꯦꯁ ꯔꯤꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯈꯣꯝꯒꯠꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ 40-50,000 ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯅꯤꯌꯔꯂꯤ 5-6 lakh ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯥꯔ ꯃꯟꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯣꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯅꯥꯕꯨ ꯄꯤꯗꯕꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯂꯧꯃꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯅꯥ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯂꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯂꯧꯗꯨꯗ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯉꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯗꯦꯟ ꯂꯂꯣꯟꯕꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯣꯝꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯗꯦꯟ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯇꯨ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯦꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯗ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯥꯐ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤ 9-10 ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯄꯥꯟ ꯂꯝꯗ ꯊꯥꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯈꯩꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯥꯏꯜ ꯑꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯏ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯔꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯗ ꯇꯥꯔꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯣꯛꯑ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯁꯨꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯥꯅꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯅꯥ ꯃꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯔꯝ ꯅꯝꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯃꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯁꯃꯤꯠꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯁꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯦꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯍꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯗꯅ ꯃꯥꯡꯈꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩꯕꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯆꯥꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯅꯤꯡꯉꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯉꯝꯗꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯏꯀꯣꯅꯣꯃꯤ ꯐꯒꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯁꯨꯞꯆꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯇꯝꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯣꯜꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯗꯚꯔꯇꯤꯁꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯐꯒꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨꯅ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯚ꯭ꯌꯨꯋꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯁ꯭ꯃꯥꯏꯜꯁꯦ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜꯅꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯦꯁꯦꯂꯥꯏꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯏꯁꯥ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯏꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯗ꯭ꯌꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯑꯊꯣꯛꯄꯝ ꯑꯕꯦꯅꯥ ꯗꯦꯕꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯏꯟꯀꯝ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯀꯧꯅꯥꯗ ꯍꯦꯟ ꯏꯝꯕꯣꯏꯗꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯧꯅꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟ ꯏꯝꯕꯣꯏꯗꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯔꯩꯕ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯣ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯛꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯏꯟꯁꯇꯣꯜ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ
ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟ ꯑꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯏꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯀꯧꯅꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯕꯦꯒꯀꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯥꯎꯠꯁꯥꯏꯗꯇ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯎꯠꯁꯥꯏꯗꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯊꯥꯏ ꯁꯝꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯟꯗꯃꯥꯟ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯟꯗꯃꯥꯟꯗ ꯊꯥꯖꯕꯒꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯑꯥꯎꯠꯁꯥꯏꯗꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯖꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣই ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ
ꯋꯨꯃꯦꯟꯁ ꯏꯟꯀꯝ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯥꯛꯅ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯀꯌꯥꯃꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯥꯛꯄ ꯇꯦꯟꯇꯦꯇꯤꯚ ꯑꯥꯏꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯛꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯣꯏꯗꯣꯛꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ 10 lakhsꯇꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯝꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯅ ꯈꯪꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯧꯅꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯊꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯜꯂꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯂꯣꯟꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯤꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯏꯟꯀꯝ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯋꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟ ꯊꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯦ ꯐꯒꯠꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯅ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯨꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ 10 lakh ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯒꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯏꯟꯀꯝ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯑꯃꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯂꯥꯏꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯦꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯄꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯝꯃꯤꯠꯀ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯅ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯦꯚꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯦꯗꯚꯔꯇꯤꯁꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯝꯅꯒꯤ ꯋꯨꯃꯦꯟꯁ ꯏꯟꯀꯝ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯈꯛꯇꯪꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯄꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯟꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯄꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯦꯗꯚꯔꯇꯤꯁꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯟ ꯊꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝ ꯐꯒꯠꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯨꯃꯦꯟꯁ ꯏꯟꯀꯝ ꯖꯦꯅꯦꯔꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯆꯤꯊꯧꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯏꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯗ꯭ꯌꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒ ꯈꯔ ꯁꯟꯗꯣꯛꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨ
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦꯕ ꯀꯣꯆꯤꯡ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯀꯣꯆꯤꯡ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯦ ꯅꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯖꯦꯅꯔꯦꯜ ꯐꯥꯎꯟꯗꯦꯁꯟ ꯀꯣꯔꯁꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯀꯟ ꯏꯪꯂꯤꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯁ ꯋꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯔꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯚꯥꯏꯗ ꯇꯧꯖꯕ
ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯛꯁꯁꯀꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯕꯅꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯟ ꯗꯦꯛꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯖꯕꯅꯦ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯐꯝꯅ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯈꯤꯕ ꯀꯣꯆꯤꯡ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯀꯣꯆꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯀꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯀꯣꯔꯁꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯈꯔꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯈꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯤꯠꯀꯤꯁꯦ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ 12 11 ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯡ ꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ 12 ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯚꯥꯏꯗ ꯇꯧꯖꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯥꯁꯤꯅ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜ ꯋꯥꯡꯃ ꯇꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯣꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯣꯗ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯖꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯤꯡꯈꯠꯆꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯥꯞꯄꯗ ꯆꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯗꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯂꯩꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯐꯂꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯠꯂꯤ ꯇꯧꯖꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯨꯞꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯨ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯦꯝ ꯚ꯭ꯌꯨꯋꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯨ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯃꯦꯟ ꯔꯤꯁꯣꯔꯁꯀꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯦꯕꯥꯏꯂꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯖꯨꯀꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯟꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯥꯔꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯄꯦꯔꯦꯟꯁ ꯃꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯥꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯀꯟꯗꯤꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯐꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯕꯅꯤ나 ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯔꯥꯞꯄ ꯀꯣꯇꯥꯗ ꯆꯠꯂ ꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯟ ꯀꯣꯆꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯕꯥꯜꯗ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯅ ꯐꯤꯖꯤꯕꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯖꯩ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ ꯇꯥꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯍꯩ ꯇꯝꯈꯠꯂꯛꯏꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯁꯞꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯨ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯥꯅ ꯇꯝꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦꯀꯣ
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ
ꯃꯊꯪꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯁꯤꯔꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯔꯤ ꯑꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯜꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯔꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯏꯁꯥꯁꯦ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯏꯁꯥ ꯁꯤꯔꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯕꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯍꯞꯇꯥꯗ ꯊꯥꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯦꯜꯁ ꯇꯔꯟ ꯑꯣꯚꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯦꯡꯒꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ?
ꯁꯤꯔꯣꯏ ꯉꯥꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 10ꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯜꯁꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯗꯨꯀꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤ 50 ꯑꯕꯞ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯖꯒꯥꯅ ꯈꯥꯡꯉꯕꯣꯛ ꯂꯝꯂꯣꯡ ꯕꯖꯥꯔꯗ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯛꯇꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯥꯎꯠꯂꯦꯠꯅ ꯁꯣꯔꯖꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯜ ꯄꯝ ꯅꯤꯌꯥꯔ ꯈꯥꯡꯉꯕꯣꯛ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯗꯨꯀꯥꯟ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩ
ꯆꯍꯤ 10ꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯦꯕ ꯃꯤ 50ꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯕꯛ 10ꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯨꯔꯦꯕ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯥꯛꯅ ꯃꯤ 50ꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯊꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯦꯀꯦꯠꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯈꯔꯨꯡꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯀꯌꯥꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯛꯄ ꯌꯣꯟꯖꯥꯠꯅꯣ?
ꯌꯣꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯛꯁꯤꯃꯝ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯈꯔꯨꯡ 100
200ꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯌꯣꯜꯂꯦꯕ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯄꯦꯀꯦꯠ ꯊꯥꯗꯕꯤ
खरुंग अमजिदा चावना के लेफ्ट विदेदा माने अदर के डिमांड लाकनी अब मागी रो मेटेरियल है नाई साबी रो मेटेरियल कमाई तौ
नंबगी मपाल लमदगी कनोदगी सिलीगुड़ी असुम कनोद
ngari je kharung mayam ama namakpanina da yolakpanina sigi import tawraiba nga hai tare ne sisu masing yamam gani haijari ba adu chawrapam tak pan bi ga kayam yam lo
adu gi de ai keno tawtre nga hoina di nga du sai su keno toy tunga le bo nga makhal nga quality gi matungina keno tawe aduga moi lak hoina chawrona moi kiji adu ada de hoina salesman na hoina ainu dukal su yam leye अदुग लाकबदी ट्रक गाड़ी अचौचौबदा दम तौर लाइ
यम नुआइजै हैबदी लैना कोइ अनकपा लोकम तखोइगे स्वाइदा ngari je कोइ खंगजबदैदा शिरोय खतंग नतबा अतोप ngari ju manipur ददि लै अदो शिरोय खतंग की पाब गान ददै होजिक मी 50 की मथकता थबक पीदना दगी ngari je खरुंग कया मयाम मा था दा यो लैनि अदुना सिगा ai matang ida panjaning biding sai कोइ रो मटेरियल जे nga se si jimadi import tawri ba ka si business ki nominina mayam si ga idea amtang laibiro khusem gi viewers jo si nga raw material ji khoi sta laite ko si jima pen jeng biro to gi matak tadi hygienic badi sugumba business ama haubu matamda thabak piri ba mi mayam adagi shubam nogam khangdre na hai ba manipur gi mi mayam je support akoi masen support tawna na bagi lambi je business am sauba lambi mani na haijage adu ga hojiki raw material gi matang da jo viewers gi marakta hoye business savvy oi ba yaw tar ga di kai tawba ya adu ga manipur daga oina supply tawna ba je manipur daga na ngam cha jing yokpa ngam bagi level la ka hai ba do mayam happy jing view ko am nuai je mathang gi store dong chala ke no hangjage hen en mai pak poi view ko asigi housing gi yum vision gi moi jing jing atang break kumba low gi ba male aduga sigi jina for every home in Manipur malang internet ki malang internet ki kana biduino aduga malang internet ki maramda kidang chadong na habibi
bracket interruption yaudabida makoigi streaming to bu oiro then work from home bu oiro adugi singda koina yani khai koigi our best tawna hona jai
malang je internet service provider ne na happy re koigi manager ma'am sina aduga koi khusem live gi viewers jing da ju adum hen ma'am ne khangbi rebane internet se hujik season da ba je ka wai da lem doino na hai ba je hai ba da dum lurani hai je ge aduga hujik koigi malang internet ki manager na hujik pan bi gi ba da hujik hai bi gi ba do distribute tawna na ba gi franchisee hangnanabagi atopa business partner gum bai tare adugum hena pambagi mong ne ko ado hujik malang je mafam kadai kadai da di hujik kano service pb re aduga karam mafam jing deno santuk ningi je hybrid jing kitang pambi biya da ko gi viewers jing marakta interest lai bi yaw ta ga su contact taw ba ya na bi haja
akhoi se hojekti mainly Imphal West then Imphal West ki hade khara concentrated Imphal West hoiraga katang Imphal West katang greater Imphal West hai tare ko adugumba da khoi clients se distribute toraga leiba but akhoi se atopa area atopa district sing sanaga Bishenpur oiro Thobal oiro Wangjing sigumba area sisu akhoi katang cover tawjaning
hujiki madam na panbigi bo of atopa jaga da distribute tor hanga aina sum ai khangdabi hangjabani ko haidi sigi jingjidi khara mna fiber kano optical fiber tingba dagi tingdaba ke keno yam higher mala do hujik thawal dagi mi amna malang internet sigi service provider oijage locally distribute tawjarage na hai taragadi fiber na chingba kai loina mag ready da laira bara adum hobodum yara tawjage haiba mi laga kai
hoi akhoi adugi ti akhoi se ready de hai tare
malang internet ki sida interest lai yaw taragadi sina ba yani ko akogi sigi sida yawriba phone number sida wai taraga ju my go corporate office Sagolban Terra Lokrakpam Laikai Imphal West 1 aduga www.malang.net.in email na support@malang.net.in phone number 700-589-3474 today the contact tawraga local internet service provider oi bining besing na malang the contact to biu haijage adu Facebook ta judum thibiro aduga haibidi sidi internet ajidi hujik kogi imung khuding makta thabak any thabak ama tawgen haibda angang jing education gi bu ora entertainment gi bu oro thabak tawi work from home tawbagi oitarga ju mi khuding mana yum khuding makki chang da yadraba haibidi basic amenities amani na haijage si laibanina loinamak sidaju yamna invest tawbada thabak waina tawbada matam mangoi adagi paisa mangoi haijage aduga mayam gi ju phanana ba mateng pangbani haibadi internet service dakar laibajingi mateng pangbani aduna sidaida local distributor oi bining basingna malang internet ta contact tawbiyo aduga mayam punna saukhatna ba honaminaji haijage aduga nam thagachari aduga atopa stores ngam tsale hangjarugi kamaiza hoji safe side eye care hai for maleko okay safe side eye care gi kana oi bidoi no have isa have tang introduce to biu aduga safe side eye care gi maram da mayam da haibining ba khusam la gi virgin da haibining ba kai kan tham kana
agi ming mutum Rohit Singh safe side eye care gi managing director oina laijabani safe side eye care se thawal kyan sipai papu bazaar da leibane aduga sida akhoi makhal khudimaki meki anawa sing screening tawba aduga akhoi refractive error layer magana correction piraga tongan makhangi akhoi quality layaba lensing framesing koina product oina service tawi adumaina pi aduga hariba akhoi clinic se what is the best of hospital animaga AZ na hospital amaga adagi si Sankadeva Natralaga dumaina akoina relation thamaga tertiary secondary care gi laye aduga Manipur dana Eastern Eye Foundation hadana Porompata aduga others eye clinic ka ani jiga collaborate tawraga hariba hospital acho dana akoigi secondary amadi tertiary care gi referral oina akoina collaborate tawraga somda primarily vision akoigi eye comprehensive eye examination tawbagi center moina hangane
center moina akoi aga missing je loini yeng ning hajariba ado akoi gi hojeki thawal kiam da lairiba safe side eye care je national level da jo high tar ji ko si yengu matam dai da akoigi equipment wise aduga mafam judai da thabak tawbiri ba akoigi kai doctors sing high tar ne si sing ji quality na taga standard se kayam yamna competitive oire na khanbi adu confidence kayam yamna lege hangjam samna hajra ka da atop da salaga yengu dei charuk pudi anak pajde da chadana na treatment do phangta ga kuisala yengu san ta bane ba ado kai mod phongdong ningi sigi matang tham dai bi
akoigi safe side eye care sida lei se atopa optical zingadi kitang different oirani akoi gi sida lei se only refraction room khata natabako atopa slit lamp biomicroscopy tawraga koi gi eye gi manung da yariba different tissue sing se koina examination tawba karamba na ba lege adigi even cataract detection glaucoma detection the glaucoma screening hai tare ko aduga even koi da fundus photo phawba leye aduna dilate tawraga manung gi ekoi gi retina da leiba blood vessels sing retina gi surfacing sida karamba anaba lege hai se koina early detection tawna ba aduga hoji kari khudong cha da ba lei hai se koina screening tawbogi adugi facility phawba lei aduga adugi sumatak ta koina mangda akoi leibi se agi sir Dr. Joyjit man diabetologist ne aduga diabetes ka mit ka yam mari leina banina koigi diabetes na ba koigi diabetes ka sagonara ba patient sing je maroina retina ga kidney ga da koigi effect tawe adu retina gi effect taw kangu duna ai da koigi safe side eye care da leiba fundus photo je sizinaraga ekoina screening tawe adu da any issue leirak poduna retina gi specialist ma koigi clinics ka collaborate tawga consult tawjai
yam ngai jai tabada haibadi hojik hai tare ne kogi atopa lam su loi tawrangani ko kogi manipur da su kogi diabetic oi ba kogi diabetes patient hai ja tare si mayam su lei bani na adagi mit ki da sama na yenga da dunga sagi collaborate tawi ba guwahati da kai da to pata lai sumaina mapan da chalaga adagi matam ju hena ting ba paisa ju hena ting ba du treatment di sama na phangdu na to ba phom na chaluraga ado koi sida anak pa sida do tumaina lai tabada yam thina ngai je adu duga marak thana koigi doctor isamak ju sida leibiribnina diabetic patient jing sida da mit ka mari leina ba kari mak koi di regularly check up ki boiro ama boiro kari precaution to darkar tai haibana sing ba dagi sam step chai da ne ko adugo kari haibining ba lai am soroina koigi viewers ing through da haibada patta
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯕꯣꯔꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯟꯁ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯄꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯆꯨꯞꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯍꯤ 5 ꯑꯃ 10 ꯑꯃ ꯍꯤꯗꯥꯛ ꯆꯥꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯕꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯤꯠꯃꯛꯇꯪ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯟꯁ ꯑꯃꯨꯔꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯍꯤ 3ꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯡꯇꯧ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯔꯤꯈꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯟꯁꯔꯟ ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯑꯦꯠꯂꯤꯁ ꯌꯥꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯗ ꯋꯥꯟꯁ ꯏꯟ ꯑꯦ 3 months ꯀꯣ ꯊꯥ 3ꯐꯥꯎꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯗꯥꯏꯕꯦꯇꯤꯁꯀꯤꯕꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯁꯖꯦꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯗꯤ
yam short oina hek hangjagi bu question dumak chap chana ai tare atop ahen map yaw da yam nungai jai aduga akoigi manipur da ngasai gi atopa mamang da koigi thawal sp na thambiram bhai bana koigi doctor atopa lam gi mi na thaja bhai tare ne thaja badunu maram oiraga atopa da india gi state sing da surgery operation tawi mu da manipur da laga si je da tawena hai badu maina da medical line je da medical tourism bu hai je da si business summit in a business ki wa doi tar ga ju mapan da gi patient laga manipur da layeng ba lakpa hai je income generation tawna na yam chaw we mane ba hai je ko si mak khudimak se kana gi no hai tar ga ju doctor jingjigi moi gi qualification moi na phaba moi gi hospitality adu me amduna loina maru rei ni adu duna khusem gi viewers jing da ju doctor jingi through the gain thamjaring ba se kaino ha ka da afaba laiba mafam jing ji da mayam ju promote to biu adu duga laga yeng biu adagi safe side eye care yeng biu adu duga guwahati da kai da to pada sa mana ba hena tinga da expenditure do sa mana ba treatment do sida laga afana phanga da boi ta ga khoi ke da go support to no do no ko mesen ha ji thamjaraga doctor jing ko thank you ai jage ko patang stol da kai go ji ji mo ai thank you matang gi jina NIA network in action I will mal patang luck you NIA network in action ji kari no amtang khoi khusem viewers jing da thambi bi aga da som sana kari oina lai bi no
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯔꯣꯕꯔꯠ ꯂꯧꯔꯦꯝꯕꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯦꯠꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯏꯟ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯗꯦꯜꯂꯤ NCR
territory region ani sigi manager operations and sales paijara ga leijabane so networking action se mayamna NIA kaina haibase usual NIA medi lei ko mayamna sum tanaba sum kinaba wai isu e haitare akhoi gi scenario sida so NIA se kaimnate it's a business networking platform ni so networking haiba kan sida mayamna network and network marketing kaina su lei ko so MLM kaina adugi network to di natte season ko adna akhoi gi a network of business professionals haitare so like ngasigi event gi organizers su oiri ba TDCCI gumba moi su business community amaneba so likewise akhoi gi NIS su it's a business community it's a networking platform sida akhoi gi group of professionals like minded people haitare ko toan ba categories tagi samna haibada ngasi akhoi Imphal gi NI ki chapter da sida uchariba brand sing sa si se khoi NI Imphal ki members ngak tane ba sida highly ba brand sing se represent tawraga membership ama lawraga sigi NI sida join taw bi ne ba ko so join taw ba kan de kari benefits fangi no hara kan da akhoi je business owner amo oina laiba kan da isa khaktana market pum ma ja khoina lon mak yob ngam de ba so ba yob ngam da ba tongan ba unreachable avenues ma'am sing se akhoi gi fellow colleagues ma'am ama aina member am oru matam da yawmi ba network sida platform sida lairi ba akhoi gi fellow colleagues hai tare tongan ba industry dagi ba industry sing sigi akhoi gi group members sing sigi through da amana amagi bridge tawbirak pa hai tare so example aina market ama yob ngam da ba se amana help tawbiraga ai business expand tawbagi growth avenue lak pa hai tare then kana gumna sum business growth ki natabida ai gi business priyam loi yare tawu I really need the networking model of NIA so I wanted to join kana hare changok mi su dum yawe aduna tongan ba intentions ne sida khoina kitang real results haiba kanda tawriba khoi membership fees lower matungda tha anihung gi manung sida sungtha thajadaba akhoi gi unexpected avenues hai tare ko lakhani kaina khaludaba isana khong thongna chaluraga di haiba customers la aroi doba tawu akhoi gi yawriba kano sing sigi member sing sigi khuthang da referral sing se pibiraga khanghaudana lupa lak ani hum mari manga se jarang chongsalak ba hai tare si haire ne hekta ko gi sima da ga yawa ngasi paisa thadar ga heng da loiba kai du di natte ko so it's not an investment ka mutual fund ge dum ba kemta natte so it's purely about the relationship building so akhoi amana ama se akhoi relationship se phajana sagal akanda trust ama le raba matung da referral se pina ba hai tare ko aduna akhoi gi model se combine tau ge hai matam da tha khuding akhoi amurak unai once a month meeting tawi physical meeting sida cha ma tha ga nga unaraga hangi bedo natte ko aduna business group se atopa topa su mayam lai hai tare sengna hai jarabada India and Manipur da khangde then atopa state tani khangde but NI in a difference kari oige haira agade NI gi oina monthly meet tawba kan sida khoi target driven and agenda driven meeting oije sida members sing sida akhoi je NI na accountability partner ma su oije gani hai di members sing se hoji kari stage lai kari business challenge lai hai se akhoi na thidok aga sigi challenge ko maina solve tawge hai se entire community sina solve tawine ba like mana khallu daba mayum da se top level lai ba mi sing se naturally moi se yam lonely oi galle business owners sing se so lonely oi bagi sigi feeling se sagi community se la ga nong phadok se business khaki su nattabi do nong phadok cham thangwina raga arai later then awana tanaba hai tare business ki matang da personal ki matang da ko so sigi positive yam nungai ba akhoi ki community ki then belongingness ama la la matung sida khangnara bani na business se pinare for example aina ngasi se sida lairiba brand sing sigi manung sida ai gi isagi tongan ba personal network ama mi khudima loi leina ba ngak tane ba so somna business owner moina hana tawramba business to gi chang dagi ai ama thengnaru matam da value addition la ka doine ba for example ai gi call amana haiba company simna phone taw matam da ai mi ma refer tawjarake my service to season of you haiba kan da moina su ai mana haira amni na trusted oiba mi ma haira amni na o yare meeting tawrage har kan deal close tawna ba kan da adum business se phangnarak ba hai tare so amana ek changalu bari ngam da ba hai tare for example sida yauri ba any brand sing sidagi koi industry leaders mayam su yauri ko sida nong phado ke haini unajage hayu matamda yam line ek to unaba ya mi ju dum yawdaba natteba yawba natteba ko ada sumaina phajana yam line unaba ya dabagi tanja lairamba se sumaina akhoi meeting sida tawrpa kan member masen oirak targa nong phadok su cham thangwina ni table la phamina raga so cha thangwina ramni na wari watai share tawna rakani ko suna amura khatang da natra su anira umlang urak matamda sir ai sumaina challenge lem tang tana ning mone sir su unaning mone hai matamda yaina hayeng koi thoro cham thangwina office chamber da law haibagi tanja do pirakadoine ba aduna koina changsin mangam da kachin koya se hariba community sigi through da kaino da yauriba community se yauri se top of the top business owners ga tane ba ne nai da yauri se ko aduna adugi opportunity dum lai aduga sengna har kan akhoi category exclusive su oi adi yawning na category ani ahum hekta group si yaw ya de kayino da mi ani hum category mi yawsal lakta ga di akhoi conflict of interest lai adi kana da referral pirak do no haiba podam la kane ba aduna chapter ma gi manung da akhoi na threshold limit ama 30 members ama lai 30 members si manung si da category kunthra ne different categories 30 yaw do ne ba una 30 sing se tongan tongan ma to oiramina conflict amta lai roi ba aduna pinner ka dabar referral se company amagi oina another 29 members ki referral ne bala kadis yes exactly tawatabu chapter atopa ma dadi akoi category exclusivity se adumak adum maintain tawjagani tawatabu manaba industry ki member amadi atopa chapter dadi yaw yai but within the same chapter di yaw yate so sumaina exclusivity oi basa sisu yamna tongan ba top ma ju oi haitare then yam tongan ma na mo khoi je guarantee ma ju bise any networking model da akhoi membership oina low matam da investment khari tawgani amount khara so high amount se kana uma member sing na se tar matung da NI se khanga ba matung da su kana ni khanga ba da paisa se thada ba ki ba haitar ai se kana ga kana roi ra hai ba ma so sigi matang sida ngasai gi guarantees na kari sana ra ke hai kan da mana chahi chup se mana investment tawraga tawhom thok ma gi meeting yaw ba khangde ama khangde loi commitment tawhom thok loi tawre ba adu ba da phangdraga de NI will give the money back guarantee sigi guarantee 1 year se ma kenta phangre ba number se adu ita de khoi money back guarantee system lai jai si atopa networking da amta pi de ko aduga talking about the roots ai mamang na haija ho godong ni mr ogre sigi NIS Imphal la ho bonate ko India la ho bonate but this the roots is at Houston Texas US da horokpa 2014 da hodoki ba koi Scott Talley kawe koi CEO and founder se ko mama sana hodoki ba koi networking model mane so hojiksena India da koi franchise operations hoina not only in India but we are present in different countries so India da hojitam tamna horokpa sida Northeast India gi manung sida Imphal chapters ne ihan han boy ba ko so recently we have launched in Gurgaon as well so mathang tarak pa Guwahati Sikkim Arunachal sisu changsin bagi plan loina mak ground layout laizare aduna sine NI gi vision se aduna hujik Manipur da lairiba business categories mayam ama business owners mayam ama haibadi hujik se approach mayam tawbirai khoi NI je kitang khangbirak pagi hai tare ko aduna sumaina aina haijaning base network in action je hana khangbiram da leiraga su ngasi KhutSem live ki through the network in action ko ba NIA not the national investigation agency but it's network in action haiba pot ama community ama leire have se mayam khangbiraba matung da haiba networking action se komaina join to ya ga dage or sigi process na komai to ge haiba khangbining ba leiraga di akhoi gi number adum haijarake 8414 818 517 sigi number se dum call to biraga dum inquiry to birak pa gani akoi we will be more than happy to help you thank you
your business ki meaning kai go question amata hangde da how the lo am chum the marik chum na bi gre wa mana aduka marak thanna kenom tang hangjaning bamna Imphal chapter I pan bi ko Imphal chapter se da Manipur gi business I got set up I got companies I got kaya myam di gi chapter se da yaw razano si question je hang answer pi bi ya bazala ya bazala
yeah aina answer piba khatan na utsara leiram ne ko 25 members leire hojik se ko company kun manga ne top of the top companies ha tane Manipur gi ko aduga joining to bagi eligibility matang da higher jaragadi adi amane hekta yaw bodi ate akoina quality gi kano se am focus tawje ha tar member quality of the members aduna akoina member amna join tawge har ko matam da magi business assessment tawjagani magi profile yangjagani background check tawgani haiba person se criminal record chena ba mi laibra or any criminal records hana past records laibra habsu yangjagani ko kaigino hai matam da akoina group amasi maintain torok pa matam da ngasai gi trust ama sagala ga doine ba ona trust se sagana ba hona rak pa matam da members sing se quality laiba members am oiba change ba ko aduna kana gu mama marak te hek khoi phau mayanam yaw khra ga hek pharak tai dana aduna adugi pot se khoina hana screen tawjaba hai tare so adugi proper screening se loiraba matung da yare na adum akoina adum enroll tawjai so paisa le raga ju hekta yaw yade ai afford tawba ngame ai paisa yam pai har ga ju yade ba positive mindset leibam su change haidi high report the trust to we system sida ko build up to go the process and system the trust to we sigi positive mindset su lai biraga di paisa pai da bu di paisa di tala phang bane but wakhalon je hana chumba ma change ko so sini network in action gi motos
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯁꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯍ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯇꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯅꯦꯠꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯏꯟ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯃꯣꯗꯦꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯁꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯝꯄꯅꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯣꯊ ꯂꯥꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯥꯅꯤꯖꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯩ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ NIAꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯑꯦꯁꯇꯥꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯝꯄꯅꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ ꯐꯥꯎꯗꯩꯗ ꯕꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯗ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯃꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯠꯋꯥꯔꯛ ꯏꯟ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯊ꯭ꯔꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯪꯖꯒꯦ Sigi stall zina karam boy tu no sagi sama na ama member ngata ne no aja songi stall ma se sigi stall jam tel lagi ko sigi stall zina yum vision gi wai tu ni ka ado yum vision gi se sigi summit se da yum vision gi stall hang biri ko yum vision gi kana oibidoino amtang introduce tawbi do yum vision je kaino haibo ko gi KhutSem live ki viewers ing amtang explain to
yeah so aina managing director ne ai ming na airtel mem bam kauje so yum vision se khoi gi one stop solution ne hai tar ne yum sabagi ko home loan dagi hobiraga khoi gi architectural drawing till interior finishing ba akhoi se pijay ba ko adu na yum mayam ne yum saba kanda any problem lay base mystery senaba waba adiri material rates yam tangba sigum mayam sing sigi solution se akhoi dagi package hoina pura lawjaraga lobiraga di akhoina project subsidize hoiba rate amada dum bijayeba ade plus akhoi gi loan se provide torapanina mi amana yum saba kanda loan sigi mateng achauba masu khoi pi hai tar adedi handak akhoi gi sigi Centauri hariba Dharapur gi project sina Guwahati re tawjabane so yum vision gi office se Manipur na new chekon da leijai aduga akhoi Guwahati da su present oina leijai ba Bihar bari da aduduna sigi Guwahati gi project sina akhoi handa Adani International Airport manakta pusanjarapa Dharapur hariba lamse Aero City ore kadoido adu 364 flat society ni 2 BHK 3 BHK 4 BHK leigani adire shopping mall society manung sida dum yaure adege swimming pool se indoor swimming pool ko aduna any adum music Manipur gi real estate ta thada ningba pesanung sa thada ningba Guwahati da kaigumba lening ba leraga di sigi so dum contact to bi pa yagani hai ta
yam nungaijai yum vision na tawbi ba thabak se khoi di hojik chu pan bi kre real estate investment tawbining ba hai ko state investment tawbining ba ngai na yum vision contact tawbiraga magi Centauri hariba magi society jidai da hojik lai ba infrastructure mayam ji yeng biraga invest tawbiu adagi magi flat singje 2 BHK 3 BHK 4 BHK magi advertisement yaw state tawbiro sisina wa moi khaga adagi hojik Manipur da lai ba richana gi yum sabining ba yum sabada ju loan gi requirement lai ba adagi plus yum isa sangbe sangda ba yum da problem sing je yum da Manipur da yum sabagi problem hai tare raw material gi wari oiraga ju ma na chake labor gi wari oitaraga ju designing gi wa oitaraga ju haidi A to Z solution yum vision loina PB ni habi bani hoji ki da adu ju subsidized rate hai tare full package oina check tagi horaga loina mak cement iron loina mak habi bani ado suma thabak se yam sena ka da lumi khuding mang loina tawunga ba thabak si na de de plus kaino hai kan dai da hoji nomo gi thabak sing khanna rakpa matam da quality laina thabak ma tawbining matam da loina mak pana ba sang pa mayam da loina mak to yum vision na loina risk lauraga moina quality laina loina tawbirage na haibi bagi wani alaida sugma je hana ko Manipur da hana ipta ta gi bi leita ba taw targa ju cam success oina tai to bagi wa je ta da ba haija ba tare ado yum vision na sumaina haibi ado marak thanna ai karom ta ko viewers ing da uchening bhai tare si tawrena atopa ju hana mamang na sumaina tawbini na haige baju tajare tawbudabu yum vision na hawbadagi na loibaw da sumaina successfully project tawgi bagi proof ka di laigadra okay ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯅꯤ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯛꯁꯦꯁꯐꯨꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯎꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ
ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯕꯐꯥꯎ ꯁꯥꯖꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ
ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯗꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯠꯁꯦ
ꯁꯤ
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ
ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯎꯗꯇ ꯂꯩꯕ
ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯎꯗꯇ ꯂꯩꯕꯀꯣ
So meanwhile si load tawzaringayda ay pot amani khatang haijage. So ya chumme hojiki kainona somna haibiriba potse Manipurda problem yamna thoe. Adudo problem thokpase project lotion bangamdaba se one of the main reasons se akhoigi financial constraint leibasina su yamna choba problem am leire which akhoigi yum vision di akhoigi home loan service se provide toropani any akhoi bank mayam ga tie up tawzai haitare ne aduga interest rate chu adum karamba bank tagi khwaidagi best oigani habagi option chu adum phangjagani and another thing akhoigi yum se sum saba khanda problem thoiba mayam sing se paisa na khatang na taba wasu mayam am leijaiba ko for example akhoigi mystery sing se like for example somna yum sabi ge hairaga so isagi pura mystery team am di leibadi na tamni na mayang natraga akhoi khangna sanaba team se losala aba matungda moine hek thabak se tobiramaga mayai waida lepsalaga satkragadi adugi problems su yam achauba problem moine lei adu in case of yum vision dadi akhoigi mystery mayam sing se yum vision na phajana professionally trained dawraga akhoigi project khatang pairaga leiba pot ne haitare ne yes mane adirigi yam phabamna mayamna akhoi de yam hamba question amasule yum se loiba ba adum loina mak sagadra na adubu huje growing house concept na akhoi gi third world country Chile gumba Argentina gumba da tawba concept se akhoi Manipur da pakna mina khangba oidri ba ko so for example akhoi na yum se sauna di G+2 3 di saninge ka manga taruk ti saninge but ka ahumam di future plan ne na khanbirase ado ground floor sabiraga huzik leiba situation sigi matungina somna yum se sikhat lotion bio hire so ado gi kaino so pijei haitare flexibility ado yum du budi yek du budi hobudei loiba lotion biba hana
si yara sala ya si
ay makokta gi amtang hauja halake
okay si yum vision na hobudagi loiba sagiba Manipur do idora Manipur gi mapando
si Manipur da oigadawne ado ai khoi client ki di secrecy maintain tongning banina ai adu gi mafam kai ka di ai haijar roge
okay adu sigi yum khatang sidi construction khakina tabide sidi interior designing gi yam phajaba yam yaure ko adu si gai je loina ma ki solution je yum vision na tawbiri na traga construction yum do saba loiraga thamamaga moina koi client tuna magi manungi decoration gi tawbi
sigi yum sidi pura decoration sibo lighting dagi sofa thaba position dagi even curtains pau akhoina loina mak tawjaramba oigadoine clients ki apam dugi matung in haitar
adu sigi yu adu haijin dai kanom daga hangjeninge khoi yum vision gi laising sidai da khoi gi interior designing gi gari gi adagi habit mapan gi construction gi khoina hana khangba mapan yum saba mising ai tar ne masonry work na taba manung gi designing gi kari gi tauba Manipur gi oigadra na chaga Manipur mapan di go gi phajana tamuba kyam creative oiba matik chaba mi lairabara kamai tawro
khoi gi makhada akhoi gi architecture gi pura team ma leijai adedi plus civil engineers mayam ama khoi yum vision gi makhada akhoina well trained tawraba mayam ama su leijai adedi plus interior designer su akhoi gi pura team ma moina leijai haitare aduga site officers mayam am su leijagani for example akhoi gi som gi yum saba kanda akhoi gi mystery do khatang thadu o thamoi akhoi gi som site officer civil engineer ama ada dum leigani haitare
yam nungai jai haibadi question je koina hangjading mang da habdi khusem gi viewer mayam da highlight tawjading gi mamang dagi habdi uriba ma music kai no na hai kan da akhoi gi Manipur da leiba mi sing matik chaba mi yam leire na hai yam sam hai kan da habdi designing gi koi khange koi yam creative oi ba artistic oi ba dagi sports ki line oi gera art ki maram do legera science technology gera koi mi ki su wat te hai tare ne adu gi mayam do punjal laga yum vision hai ba machine na ma sem ka laga du na yam phajaba service provide tawbirak pani hai ne logjake aduga khusem gi viewers sing jidai da in haijening badi ngasidagi hauraga akoigi yum sagadaba manipur da adagi manipur gi mapando itaga yum sagadaba guwahati da kaida de flat laibagi project ki wa ma weraga yum saba ko to dai da yum vision dai thabak tawbiri ba yum vision da partner oina laibiri ba magi akoigi interior designing gi architect adagi civil engineer adagi worker laiba mayam se punna akoigi support tawbiyu ada si magna akoigi manipur dagi yum vision na ba maming se magda yum yaw bi akoigi manipur gi na da shoidra bani aduna si support tawbiyu ngasi business summit sigi part mo in stall da laiba isina akoigi manipur gi mi jing ji ki sida thabak tawbiba mayam se support tawbidana quality compromise tawbu nataba quality ju sa padana international level da phangaga akoigi sina mayam ji bank की section की वगैरह civil engineering की वगैरह सिगी construction की वगैरह लोइन मक्सद द quality आमने लाइब जिगी मतेंग लोबी रगा अमगा अमगा support तौना रगा चौखट मिनजी ना हाइजे के का याम नुआइजे
आई लोशन जरपदा सोमनसु याम फजना हाइबिरे अखोइनसु अखोइगी मणिपुर की यूथ से एम्पावर तौजब पामबगी हौदोक्सगिबा कंपनी अमने अदो हुजे पिक यामना पिकना हौजरपदगी हुजे मयामगी सपोर्ट मरम मोरकांदा अखोइनसु सर्विस फजना पीबीबना मैमने नुसीबीरपना मरम मोरकांदा हुजेक्ति फजना खगा चाउथोकपा ngamjare ado akhoi praja gi support फजना लेजरगदी अखोइ कंपनी से ना खगा चाउथोकसरागा अखोइ youth मैम सिंग से अदुम एम्प्लॉयमेंट generation to bangam bo oijage na su ai mayam da haijari thank you
Jai Mai Pak for review business summit ni aduna sumai tawwa business summit manipur ki hena company mayam represent tawwa manipur ki business summit mathang 2026 tagi da mathang lak pada oisanu aduga mayam support tawbiu manipur gi da laiba ki manipur da laiba manipur gi miyam na hogdok chaba company manipur da laiba quality lairaba qualified oiraba workers ad mayam sina thabak tawwa mayam ji support tawbiu aduga laibiu mapan da ju export tawwa da mateng pang biyo aduga manipur gi sendung gi phion je hena phagalang na bohana bada akhoi mayam amat to ina mateng pangine si hari wafam ji thamjaraga ngasi gi di manung da akhoi gi ngasi gi business manipur business summit ki technical session hogra male asom da ju mai on laga akhoi gi khusem gi viewers sing na atop yengbi mayam pura mangna ka business ki summit sing si gi kari kari tamjalo bo ya ba khangjal lo bo ya ba aduga kari kari business ki tawgada ke haibra sing ba nam tana biu location da knowledge option biu contact to bining basing contact to biu akoi na ngamjabo ita ga akoi mate hoina contact hoina pijana ba apina ba khona jage hairaga basically second technical section jile da mai onjin bina ba khusem na ingiri ba puna mangta khuram jari
masigi objective sidi mamangi pangthokiba program dugi member khudi mangna haibi grabina aina muk madu hairaga expand tawjararoi ado hujik masigi program sigi damakta conduct tawbina ba aibu moderator oina khanbi bagi damakta organization bu thagatsari aigi ming khagem basanabam ai manipur oxygen plant private limited ki managing director ni aduga ngasigi distinguished panelists singsi mai magi field da expertise yam phajana leiraba miyoi sing aktani aduga akhoi gi kanada mayai da phambiriba netflix gi manager Georgette maina unati scheme sigi disbursement tawbagi every laiba proposal sing sigi successful or proposal sing sigi disbursement si netfina tawbani adagi on the right side the phamiriba sarju balasina siroi financial consultancy ki director ni every proposal kudimak appraisal pipa kanda ja akhoina bank ta direct approach tawbuga financial consultancy amagi through tawbuga financial consultancy ki through tawbana yam nungai bi heli madugi experiencing horen gi discussion da koi hapsarake kari maram gi damakta financial consultancy appraisal darkar le no habise aduga the right side ta phambiriba dhaki sorsina sigi unnati sigi oina tongana consultancy tongana special consultancy biwa firm amagi director ni aduna hojik hairiba akhoi gi invitation da yaubirangani 1 2 3 da net fee ki charge na first da lega second da shiroi gi sarjubalana second da lega third da na radaki shor da oibani adubu akhoi gi there is not necessarily the order of the speakers kaigino haiba kan da unati bu explain to godori ba kanuna radaki shor na hana magi presentation pihan bagi akhoi na hana thamjai adu appraisal to godori ba shiroi finance na second do eraga aduga disburse to godori ba nerfina third ta lahelaga adui matungda akhoi na point no down toroga yamna short discussion macha ma tausi aduga wind up tausi makha da program ani muslei ribadina we will not take your time long aduna I request Radaki Sharbu, you please go ahead with the presentation.
A very good afternoon to everyone present here. Sida Lengzin Biriba, dignitaries, officials, eminent and budding entrepreneurs, businessmen, Mayaboina no Lungla Kurumzari, Anishu Buda Kogi, Nasigi Summit, Asigi, joint organizer of Biriba, Northeastern Development Finance Corporation Limited, Net Fee, Thawal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry, TDCCI, Amazon Siroi Financial Consultancy Private Limited, Usu Tagapong for providing this opportunity to promote Unnati and give the detailed information about this Unnati scheme. Makha tarakpo aina haizaning masi Unnati scheme haibasi. This is a Government of India initiative niko. Masigi scheme masi ai details to matang ai presentation asi da haizarakke. Hello? Ahan slide later, Unnati scheme gi overview ni ko. See, Unnati scheme has this is a Government of India initiative. The Ministry of Commerce and Industry scheme makha labor Department of Promotion of Industry and Internal Trade hariba dugi department na implement over scheme mamani. Masigi scheme tenure for 10 years. It was launched on last year 2024 on 9 March. Aduga sigi scheme je effective oina March ki 2034 bok legani ko. Scheme masigi total financial outlay si 10,037 crores ni. Sida akoi gi registration deadline hoji kanna sathari. Adu registration ji gi deadline di laiba 2026 ki 31st March sida masibok the scheme ji benefits lobi hoge harbidi registration to bi gadu ni ko. Aduga masigi scheme masi akoi zone A mati zone B na khaido I sigi akoi adubu Manipur gi oinadi Manipur gi context adi akoi gi lairiba districts khuding makse masi zone B gi makha da lei aduna akoi benefits se 50% on plant and machineries si adum akoi na smile lower ni ko aduga high risk scheme masi da akoi incentive makhal ahum thongna sida benefit lowi be ai eligible units sing na aduga eligible unit habisina kari no have do I makha ta slide ta I details oina dum haizarake so sina akoi unnati gi oiba akoi gi some objectives ni ko sida has promoting sustainable and environmental friendly growth and for new and expanding industries aduga generating employment opportunities focusing on regional development developing an efficient institutional framework aduga development of established and upcoming partial industrial zones in the region ko aduga encouraging community participation akoi gi unnati gi scheme ji da leiba akoi gi salient features hai tare ko sida leiba sida akoi ai khara haizara ke ga maru oy point khara adu incentive kari incentive benefits at ko di lei have di mathangi slide tai haizara ke sida haiza akoi gi financial total outlay leibe do adugi 115% hek yo matam do ko akoi anoba registration lauzer right aduna any eligible unit amana ngan registration ta hore gai sigi schemes gi khudong sa ba je lobi ho ge maina kana ba je keno phangani ko aduga akhoi gi eligible units sing na March ki tang kunthra ma thoi 2026 sigi manung da registration to bi ho ga do ni ko aduga any unit amana commercial production to udringa ida khoi keno to bi registration to bi adu commercial production duna within 4 years from the date of registration adugi manung da to bi ga do ni ko aduga claim process na within the 1 year from the date of commercial production adu mo da claim process initiate to bi ga ni ko sida high level da khoi eligibility criteria oina micro industry gi manung channa leiba unit sing gi oina di 50 lakhs minimum 50 lakhs investment to bi ga do ni ko manufacturing do eragana plant and machineries ta 50 lakhs invest to bi da aduga service sector da leiba unit sing eragana 50 lakhs in durable civil construction plus durable physical assets sida koina 50 lakhs investment to bi da minimum maximum do di adum chat pa yai aduga minimum do di 50 lakhs oi bi da ni ko aduga sigi schemes gi matung in 60% je akhoi keno gi respective notice states ki oina earmark toroga thamme ko aduga 40% amadi first out basis ta ahamba lakpa application da hena khudong saba adugumba adumaina lei ko ado sida ina panjaning di manipur gi khoina manipur gi state ki oina khoi earmark toroga thamme ba financial outlay je 334 crores ni ko aduna mayam application do thousand birak khudong saba je si lobi hona ba ko ai haizari ko aduga eligibility ai haizagre aduga zone jo khoi zone gi oina di khoi manipur gi leiriba district khuding maksa it falls under the zone B so maximum benefits of 50% on eligible investment on plant and machineries aduga akhoi subsidy interest subvention gi oina 5% adumaina leigani ko aduga si aina haizagi ba khoi financial outlay du ni 10037 crore ni total sigi schemes gi oina financial outlay lei rise ko aduga akhoi gi state khuding ba ki ni akhoi 9737 cr haina pizar figure si akhoi apunba north ki ba region da lei riba state ni pan ji gi ni ko aduga part b gi sina akhoi 300 crores in the implementation and institutional arrangement gi sing administration fund hai tare ko aduga sigi schemes gi makha da lei riba benefits natraga incentives se hai tare na makhal ahum thong lei ko ai mathang mathang hai jar ke aham da lei sina capital investment incentive si karamba unit na khudong sawa phangada ge haibo new and expanding unit moina khudong sawa si loba yai ba ko new and expanding units hai bizina kamaina koina determine to ge habada new unit hai bizina any unit that is registered after 9 March 2024 that is the launch of this scheme schemes in a launch to give a 9 March 2024 je sigi matung on or after the registered over units kai do koina new unit ne haina consider to ko adu existing have a high date to gi mamang the registered to give units kai do koina existing unit ne haina the minor consider to we aduga akhoi zone b gi oina yedum haizara age kai gino da akhoi di zone b da loina leibani na akhoi gi district sinja sigi scheme da ahamba gi CII high level incentive scheme kha da kana ba phanga do revse ko 50% in capital assets with a ceiling of 7.5 CR GST and 10 CR non GST have nego CI kitang explain to jara ke sida high risk ata inate somaina akhoi gi unit any unit magi eligible amount akhoi manufacturing do regana plant and machineries ta 50 lakhs to giba aduga keno dana civil keno services ta leiba unit singi oina 50 lakhs in civil construction and durable physical assets ta giba unit sing duna moina ta ugriba investment do adugi 50% je sigi schemes gi makha subsidy na reimburse lakpa ye dum khudong sawa lei haibani ko upper ceiling high sina kana gumba unit amana 50 cr invest away 100 cr invest away mana tawning ba tawjaraga su akhoi gi ministry na DPIIT na government na sumaina consider to godoriba upper ceiling gi amount sa 15 crore ne haibani ko kaino gi oina GST applicable sector gi oina 50 crore dugi tangkhai oina 50% 7.5 CR pi gani habine ko aduga 10 CR habizina koi GST exempted sector haita samna ade for example healthcare sector gumba sida hospitals gumba GST exempted oiba unit singi oina di government na koi sigi keno incentive se consider to matam da upper ceiling je 20 CR bo consider to adugi tangkhai 10 CR pi gani habine ko sida CII da hairi je ko ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯦꯛꯁꯀꯤ CIS ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ incentive ꯃꯈꯜꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯕꯨ this is applicable by both new and expanding units ꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯗ any unit ꯃꯥꯅ set up ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ loanꯗꯒꯤ some kind of bankꯗꯒꯤ loan ꯈꯔ avail ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯔꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯁꯤꯅꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ bankꯇꯨꯅ suppose for example loan ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ 10% ꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯁꯤꯅꯦ UNCꯗ loanꯁꯦ avail ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ 5% for a maximum of 7 years ko sigi schemes gi makhada bear to doine ko aduna any unit na loanable to way any unit na moina moigi pocket tagi hai tare to godoriba net payment interest se remaining percent na hai tare bank na pirakhiba interest annual interest gi amount gi half to adugi remaining 5% do keno to go khaidokra matung adugi lemhore net to ne ko payment to godori sa aduga ahum subazina akoi manufacturing and service link incentive have ko this is applicable for new units only see the expanding units existing unit with substantial expansion moina avail to we are ko sigi keno simit incentive see this is exclusively for new units ni ko sigi makhada si mayamna si GST link incentive ne na kitang keno channa bazu confusion channa bazu lei ko but this is not GST link incentive sida to gidori se akoi zone B gi waina 100% eligible sida high is akoi net GST suppose unit amana akoi magi production hore ga magi product to keno the sales to matam da customer na with some kind of GST adumaina payment to ko doine ba ko adugi GST do unit na government filing to godori ne ba ko adugi filing to ri badugi net equivalent amount hai tare adugi 100% minus including the input tax credit ko input tax credit yaude ko sida aduna adugi na in haizari to si GST link incentive na te na ko adugi amount to gi net equivalent 100% do over the period of 10 years minus schemes na cover toroga reimburse to gani have ni ko sigi schemes da haije ko next akoi unnati gi matang da hypet overview khara khangbi grabani na akoi unnati registration process kamai to have ji gi matang da yem haijara ke ko unnati registration ki timeline je hojik se akoi scheme launch to gi 9 March 2024 and in haijagi to ko aduga masigi unnati gi akoi registration window close to do je akoi 31st March 2026 ko aduga subject to guidelines issued sigi changes to rokpa to the DPI ki decision makha ju pole ko adu hojik ki oina guidelines te ibigi mitung in 31st March 2026 sibok ta koi register to be house sigi scheme sigi benefits avail to ge har ga adugumba guidelines te yauri ko aduga koi registration je koi dispose to gada je ko application khudima will be disposed of by 39/2026 ko unless otherwise extended ko aduga sigi maramda akupa koi khangninga ju unnati gi DPI ti gi website tagi official website tagi dum khangbi ba yani ko sina koi ngasai gi leigreba eligibility criteria do adu meet tawraba unit khuding makna sida registration to ge haradi kari documents koi na arrange to darkar ta ge habdo aduni sida uchari bije ko akoi ai makha dagi hojara ke ko ahambada akoi udam registration nama to bi darkar wai da unit to gi ko akoi next akoi GST registration nama to bi tare registration certificate ama obtain to bi tare ko unit to gi maming do oiga dawni ko logo do GST je kali ko da at the end of the day akoi gi proof of investment je akoi gi GST invoices to no oiga do ri ne ko adona any kind of investment na koi na to matam da GST invoice to gi lori ba GST to gi invoices adugi number da salhan bi ga do ne ko akoi keno se ko any investment gi oina aduga akoi proprietorship ki oiragadi firm kaigumba unit to proprietorship oiragadi akoi proprietor dugi pan card na dum yaragadi natragadi karigumba company gumba natraga LLP private limited sigumbo oibiragana akoi incorporation certificate ama obtain to wiba dakar le ko aduga si mayam se le matung da CA dagi akoi keno ownership declaration certificate ama ju darkar tare ko adumaina adu le matung da akoi land documents khudima registered land documents oi bigadam ni ko any kind of land related documents should be registered. Aduga si lai biruba matung da khoi DPR ama sembirani ko detailed project report ama high river keno dugi unit dugi lai river business dugi maramda magi project cost means of finance adugumba related mayam do utpiraga adamaina DPR ama sembi batare ko aduga DPR do sema matung da karigumba loan avail to bige haragana loan piga do river concern bank tuna akoi bank appraisal report ama pigani ko natragana if the unit is self finance oragana koi net fee natraga should be na bank appraisal je issue to gani ko aduga sina koi registration process se koi online da ngata to gadam ni ko sa no need for physical submission of any documents online da loina to ya ba pone o unnati portal da ahamada new unit amana new user registration am to only user ID login credentials am mo da issue to ani ko aduga the portal do da login to biraka magi application do submit to rani with all the details and the documents required documents to loina upload to biraka minus submit to raga adugi application the portal the heck submit to given mitu dagi akoi DIC da la ani ko application do adu DIC dagi scrutiny tawraga appraisal tawraga high river application do akoi directorate the forward tawraga ni directorate the same adumaina scrutiny tawraba matung da secretary level committee da koina application do forward tawrni if the application is in the correct order with all the required documents that will be recommended for registration to DPIIT ko adumaina forward tawgani ko SLC committee da gya adumaina aduga DPIIT na moina poto yenga appraisal tawraga moina this unit is either rejected or like approved habadugi akoi sumaina decision na moina revert tawrani ko hairagani ko adumaina lei ko sina ina panjagi ba hosgi committee jingduni state level dana secretary level committee akoi headed by senior most secretary of industry department na mana chairman oi aduga akoi gi DPIIT level committee dana joint secretary NER region na moina sumaina chairman oi ko sina akoi timeline of processing mi keno ma inquiry la ko matam da khoi sumaina application je thajan garga registration je kyam koi changi chahi tha kya changi tha manga tro adum pending da lei gidra adumaina yamna inquiry lak pa yawi ko adu sida uchari bije timeline of processing ni ko any application state tagi la ko matam da akhoi gi as a PIU as a directorate DIC sumaina state tagi akhoi gi keno je ko timeline je within 3 months that is within 90 days from the date of application lak panumito application submit or panumito gi within 30 days akoi forward to gadabani ko DPIIT yohan gadabani ko sigi timeline is DIC level dana koi 45 days maximum sida scrutiny sigi manung sida application gi scrutiny je loina to bi gadabani aduga madu within 60 days directorate ta amuk forward to bi gadamni aduga directorate gi DPIIT yoga secretary level committee yoga secretary level to DPIIT forward to matamda 90 days logadamne ado sida sigi matungin na khoi DIC level da leiba yari se maximum 45 days application pending leiba yari se aduga timeline for processing at directorate level is 15 days manung da lotion biraga secretary level da thaga secretary level da within 1 month ki manung da forward to bigadamne ko adumaina so altogether 3 months for forwarding an application from the state to DPIIT my later aduga DPIIT da within 1 month moina process tawraga adugi result or either rejected or approved have the moina adugi keno to pirakani ko aduga kari gumba akhoi gi application je state ta 3 months tagi hena pending leiraga di moise DPIIT na dim recommended na moina admaina consider tawraga makha taba decision to di moina dum lawrakani ko aduga any approved DPIIT na approved tawra any unit khudingmak moigi masa da unit masa dugi official akoi application apply to matam da hap khiba official email ID do aduda zu intimate su torkani ko DPIIT ki site tagi aduga akoi registration certification issue torkani Hairiba adugi registration certificate adugi acknowledgement and registration certificate kui sample lamani ko ina sida hapsari bisa. So by any unit which is granted registration by DPIIT will receive an acknowledgement and registration certificate similar to this format. So my nama phangbi gani ko. Aduga unnati gi makhada akhoi eligible oiba sectors hai tarane service amasung kano da manufacturing da service ta leiba sectors gi makhada karam ba unit se akhoi eligible oiga da have adugi samlapna ina se pizari je ko sigi unnati gi service sector da akhoi positive list ta chanba kano sing hire ga di akhoi tourism and hospitality services including health and wellness tourism adagi akhoi film tourism promoter industry, adagi healthcare services, adagi entertainment parks and rides, adagi IT and ITS related services, adagi heritage property restoration services, EV charging stations, adagi tech startups. Moi mayam se loinamak apply to bayai bako unnati schemes gi oina. Aduga manufacturing gi oina sida pizari ba negative list se. Si dabu chandragadi akhoi unnati scheme gi oina eligible oire ko sida piriba listing jida chanba unit manufacturing gi makha da leiba adu gi mayam do di akhoi unnati scheme gi oina eligible oire roi ko sini kitang keno ado technical session da any mayam gi quiz leiba khotpa hangbining ba leirasu Q&A session da dum hangbi ba yani aduga aina panjaning ba bana pipeline da budi akhoi manipur gi oina hojik se project application lakado ba leiri yamna ado sida phambiri ba mayam gi marak ta gi ju sumaina apply to ge na prospective applicants mayam su yawiram gani ado unnati gi oina akhoi hoje esom now akhoi application manipur gi oina tara dila e ado da akhoi approved DPIIT na approved to ba unit ani yaure aduna makha ta ba je khudong cha ba se sumaina lobhi akhoi gi deadline registration leiriba 2026 ki March ki 31st se si bokta mayam na application do apply to biraga thuna dugi khudong cha ba je lona ba mayam da amtak hairaga I lotion jargi.
Thank you Radha Kishore. Yav number chumba unati ki matang da TV da buta thagat seri adubu mayam na bab ta hu do bayar ga su sidar lairi ba panelist ahum jegi topic sing si interrelated loi oi bani na hoji walau ba saruk tu mathang ki panelist na haiba su phanam yaw kani aduga aduna ulap loi ra kan do ina hoina bab ta ba do ba saruk tu question answer oina samlapna discussion ma sam khak tok bagi opportunity pijagani aduna mathang da Shiroi Finance tagi magi founder director Madam Sarjubala bangwan tagi presentation amtang tawina maning jari hairiba companies mayam da akoina business haruk matam dadi sigumba consultancy firm ji leiram dabna akoina koi chen laga bank tamuk chen organ chen department dong taromi adubu Shiroi Finance financial consultancy gum balai rakan di akoi da almost thabak to yamna laihale yamna seamless process am ka satpagi facility jo phangi aduna madugi maruk chimba garam ba appraisal da garam kamai to haibe do sarjuba da gi am dabis. Thank you.
I'll come I see this visit ke. Thank you. Good afternoon everyone, all the members, all the dignitaries having a ayuki section de labiramba, all the participants, all the special guests, and ngasigi thoram sibu mapung phana bagi damakta achauba thogai lewikiba netfi TDCCI gi isilinau sing amadi print and media gi isilinau singbo ahan bamakta daina ikongno na kurumjari ai ngasigi crowd se sumaina oini haba thajadiye. Down the line, I think Manipur koi entrepreneurs have masing khangdan thorakane na khale. It's ngasigi business summit 2025 ani shuba. Sigi business summit se sigi crowd sina tayadu de yam fruitful loine na ina khanjeba. It's my assumption. Correct me if I am wrong. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Now let me introduce myself. I am Khongjom Sarjubala Devi. I founder director of Shiroi Financial Consultancy Private Limited Kini. aduga ai se ai ge horak pada ai 15 years in corporate banking da ai je thabak tokjarame adudagi 8 years ago dagi ai je entrepreneurship amoina leijare haibadi yam sengna hairabda 8 years ki mamang dagi ai je ai ge comfort zone dagi thadoraga ai ge risk zone da changi ba horeba as an entrepreneur
Yani.
Kaisu kaide akhoi Manipuri ni na adum we can bear it.
Sergio, hold on to go. Mayam technical problem dari ngai sai da discussion masam tapsin jaoge. Sigi unnati scheme se as per my understanding as an entrepreneur, si hana project ama successfully run to probamina di khara line thokani adu anova ahan ba appraisal to ga habi di pura nightmare ne se kainda government na paisa pi ba si tarai ta pi banati government gi lok thok parai ban to ri na masagi adum lui aduna sigi si complexities mayam do hausik lai ri ba panelists si amna qualified or mi aktani aduna tungda masigi session si lora ba tungda da long term association to ba yar ba mi aktani aduna adugi support system su loin lai gani ana horen lo salak pada adugi opportunity bijagani aduna mayamna sigi complexities mayam se ngasigi aten ma matam da khangba ya bai khangbi horaga makha ta ba su follow achu ngasi loi hodi haiduna warau biganu adum continuity sar khada bani aduna technical lora ba yaraba sarja ready reba
yeah
okay sarju tagi
yeah okay aina aigi experience haijagre adu da aigi experience ha nakal ani makte gi lerakpana maram oiraga haibadi aina banker am oiringa da as a banker am oina akoina customer gi kari expect toba kari karam documents pamba adu ga aina entrepreneur am oina lerakanda as a customer am oina aina banki financial institute gi kari expect toge habze aigi combine experience na maram oiraga ngasi phawda khoina company mayam ama moigi systematic oiba mongda organization establish to hangiba financial structure de advice piba financial strategy de advice piba amadi even moigi customer service te kadai phawwa khoina customer service kadai phawwa faraga de khoigi business te success oiba gi chang wange have je khoi advice to jagi customer masing yam leire aduga now about our Shiroi Shiroi je khoi 2017 da form tok jagi bane ahan bada de khoi Shiroi je just financial consultancy khak tawrame ba khoi na Shiroi je but akhoi na business se sum tawra matung da akhoi gi mid of 2018 jida akhoi gi northeastern states of India je akhoi gi foreign currency ji demand se yam leiba adubu supply di leitaba akhoi na toise matam du da ai samuk su aina foreign chat pa matam da khoi Kolkata airport gi leigi ba currency se with high rate CC की knowledge से अखोई की mind click तो बदेगी आइना RBI दा कोई application अमा था जरे मणिपुर की आइना ऐसे foreign currency exchange की permit भी है ना luckily RBI ना with all the clause do's they don't and all compliances check तो रमातुंग दा by end of 2018 दा RBI ना अखोई की company से FFMC license holder अमोइने issue तो बिरेबा अदु दगी अखोई company से याम smoothly we were servicing Adu sum journey se lakpana by 2021 da the RBI na koi company se upgrade to bireba habadi noi ki company se based on your checking your track record you are allowed to open a multiple branches akoi je multiple branches hangba ya by permission pi bireba adai di akoi na ya lan boina akoi ki branch akoi Kolkata da hangzeya Kolkata da hangbada gi still it's running smoothly adagi amuk 2023 da अखोई की स्टेट सिगदी याम नकनबा अखोई की बिजनेस हब अमजु ओरिबा but of course competition is very tough in Guwahati we have opened our second branch in Guwahati in 2023 dagi hangak pasina akhoi gi company se adum running smoothly plus we are able to bear all the expenses of the company plus we are able to make some revenue of the companies also So what we have done, adai de akhoi na handaki sahi ki 2025 ki February tha da akhoi ahum suba branch hai akhoi Itanagar da hangtoe ba since Itanagar is a virgin market and the untouched market we are able to pick up very well. Akoi itanaga branch se yam thuna hangbo akoi dum pick up tawgreba. Sisini ko akoi gi leiba one head office, 3 branches. Apart from this akoi gi one hub branch amsu leiba Aizol da. Aizol gi simati akoi foreign currency exchange ki business ti yaugzade. But financial literacy, financial consultancy ki business tadi yam phajana tawze. Kaigino haba matamda akoi gi kitang sigumba consultancy ki kaino ze kitang wat le hai tare Aizol da, so like Manipur aduna akoi business se yam phajana tawzari. Aduga akoi na siroi form tawgibagi vision je aina bank da leiringai matamda client mayam ama la eba loan pibiyu haidana adagi akoi localite macha oibanina being a banker I hoziki customer je ma je potential lei ma da capability lei di khangba adubu la iba customer dugi lack of documentation, lack of presentation or lack of awareness loan je phangidaba. As a banker amu aina su akoi beyond the rules and regulation, because every bank has their systematic rules and regulation adugi mapanda loans piba ngamgidaba. Sigi leiriba gap se aina kitang mention bang ngamagadi haina khallaga 2017 jida just to fill the gaps between the clients and the banks and the financial institutes. Sikhalaga koi form tawzagi baneba. Of course, hauzikti employment generation is also one of the another factor. Ngasi ma koi siroi gi 56 direct staffs laye koi gi branches khaida. Moi se regular salary payment to staff khaini ko. Apart from that, koi gi in-house setter accountant lay, in-house company secretary lay. We have around 10 accountants lay koi company go ina, all are in-house. In fact, ngasi makso ina one of koi gi CA amakha kaugzabane kai gumba 1-to-1 discussion pamagadi adum discuss to boiba yagani for any clarification, any requirement. So my tawraga koi je hang khare plus sina taba koi indirect staffs we have 100 plus all across northeastern states of India. Sigi indirect staff size na karino have koi na moise regular salary di pidaba, but moigna generate tawra iba business to moina reference tawra ido adugi matungina akoi na moigi payout si piba haitare. Asigi marakste yam nungai ba amna ne akoi Manipur gi students khara jo hoji earning tawbai horeba. Akoi ki company siga link tawraga moise payout phang ba haitare. Aina khanba da moido moigi parents tagi at least pocket money ba udi hangam do mande. It's one of the big achievement for Shiroi, and earning while learning. I see points. I am believe tawze. Akoi na lyric taming edagi akoi na paisa gi value khangba paisa tan bagi awaba. Si khangan baje. Yam na mathau tai na ina khalleba. Adudagi akoi 2018 dagi hona akoi se loan services ta Shiroi se yam phajana akoi adum changjan ba hore akoi na tawriba loan sing se kai kai na hamtam the personal loan, business loan, home loan, loan against property and all other investment plans. Apart from this, akoi project finance ta weba. Project finance ki facilitator oiba haidare. Akoi ki project report semba khoi pasigi myam je akoi adum akoi Shiroi na tawze haidare. Aduga Shiroi gi oina akoi 3 verticals leba. Vertical ahum sida amana one Shiroi forex. Shiroi forex ki makhada akoi kai la e haba matamda physical foreign currency exchange. Manipur gi oina RBI na physical foreign currency exchange to we abagi permit pirise apart from the bank. Shiroi financial consultancy khaktani ko hozik phawda. Akoi Manipur gi oina hozik leirise. Aduga bank to hozik tawrise only SBI bank. Aduna housing Manipur foreign currency exchange to we are SBI bank and Shiroi financial consultancy private limited. Sigi anize khaktang ne hozik. Aduga outward cash remittance to the abroad. Sizo koi Shiroi forex ki makhada lai. Aduga akoi na hozik sida paina riba ATM card ki type ta foreign currency lot to we aba card so koi gi Shiroi dagi issue tawzai ko. Aduga ani suba vertical na koi Shiroi Fincom hai. Shiroi Fincom gi makhaz da koi personal loan, business loan, home loan, mortgage loan, all types of investment like insurance and all that is comes under Shiroi Fincom. Aduga ngasi gi kaino sida yamna maru oi doisa khoi ahum suba khoi gi vertical se Shiroi consultancy. Shiroi consultancy is na tawrise any company anova company ma form to bakanda khoi gi already entrepreneurship ta changa ba mina disi am lai haina khanbiram bajwai adubu anova company ma form to ba registration to ba all the required documents government dagi tanthok pa habize mapan dagi di amna live man ba but actual khoi na changa kanda disi am aruba mane sigi consultancy khoi tawze GST registration, GST filing, tax audit and the statutory audit, all related verification and all, and the project finance consultancy, preparation of DPRs and CMA project and project reports and all that. Akhoi sigi mayam je shiroi gi makhada tawje. Aduga akhoi gi ngasi ngasi mak mayam na yamna hot topic oina khanariba unati scheme. Unati scheme haija. Sing hairagadi even government na ju scheme grants hai akhoi northeastern states of India da PWD na teba. Government na ju masing tingam dana pieba. Adubu kamai tawge da koina lack of awareness haigadra, lack of kari haini, lack of it can be anything. Akhoi na low bangam da ba hai tare grants sing se. Adagi government na pira iba scheme sing se. Sigi matang se ne akhoi shiroi gi achobo role ama lak toise. Akhoi shiroi sina kamai tawi akhoi na any document bank natraga financial institute amada akhoi na present tawdringai matamda. If there is a small error masadum na maram oiraga akhoi gi loan je reject tawdoine ba akhoi isamakti yamna potential leizari ni ko akhoi da good with good vibes good potential amaga loina akhoi je business tawge entrepreneurship oigen thokse raine ba adubu because of one small error akhoi gi na pami ba grand do akhoi phangi da bju ba sigi mangjauna na akhoi gi siroina kamain tawi akhoi gi in house chartered accountant all specialized staffs and all company secretaries and accountants tanaraga akhoi moigi document is hana phajana well prepared taweba with zero error haitare si prepared tawraga akhoi any financial institute amada akhoi na present taw matamdadi there is a high chances of akhoi gi hojiki grant natraga loan je phangba yabagi chance am leyeba ngasi ma hojiki high griba unati scheme haija seng hairaga di indirect employment job generation gi damakta government na sigi scheme je form tawbani ko seng hairabda akhoi manipur gi oina si se 335 crores allocate tawre it's a huge amount akhoi sida is the rooms in the lairiba mayam jagi akhoi sigi 335 crores akhoi utilize to gonga moidraba akhoi na sigi grants je lawraga akhoi entrepreneurship ama oiba yaroidraba yabam thoi ko adubo Sigi 335 crores hai. Akhoi na utilize the hodraba. Atopa states na law gineba. For example, Assam gi oina hoji 356 above application la abaneba unnati gi oina. Akhoi Manipur gi how many applications? Just 10 applications. Aduna akhoi na sila hodraga di atopa state na sigi benefits e phangi doineba. Adu erga di akhoi si kai do bai la horoi doinoba. Akhoi sigi benefits e la hojeba. Akhoi entrepreneur am oizeba. Akhoi gi leibak sto entrepreneurship masing yami gai businessman masing yami gai jobless oi bana ha lei roi doin adu eraga de akhoi gi leibak se akhoi gi state se atopa state amaga mana ba mo oi roi dro ngasi akhoi gi youth mayam ama thabak phangdadana adagi tawhong khangdadana ngauchatna dana leija si tawdana ba ko adagi amana ngasi ma somna project ama semba hograba adagi manufacturing unit somna unity gi benefits se phangninge na khallone any transaction somna plants and machinery kai kai akhoi kai haini case ki through the leigraba som benefit to phangba yara roiba everything should be through account transaction hujik dagi akhoi na yamuna plan to bi hoba kai gumba si je akhoi na unati scheme je phange khan taragadi aduga akhoi na service ki sector da oiren khalasine service ki sector da oiragadi akhoi ki construction of buildings jo akhoi unati scheme applicable oi adagi all the assets of the office like machines and all that is she's okay applicable or unati scheme gi makhada hairiba mayam se for any transaction bank ta tahan biyo aduga ngasi ma akoi kamai da bank na loan pi de haija ai ju banker am oirak pani na khange ba bank su loan pining da banate ba bank income je kai dei no from the loan interest adubu yadraga di bank su upai laite loan pinaba loan pinaba gi damak ta akoi gi financial je yam systematic oina akoi je plan ta ba ma thok tai ba aina ngasi loan loge na ai ngarang dagi plan tawra khoi loan lo ya roya example oina hoi ngasi budi khara change ti tawre ko akhoi manipur gi kai haina akhoi gi upu daga lupa la amani ga yawra ga di wakhan da nungai jabda ai je paisa leiba man jabda sigi wakhan je thadok piraga akhoi na mayam da haibadi akhoi na kitang advice tok janing ba haira ga di bank ta thambi ba amadi hauji hauji ti investment mayam am zulere anytime noina required to darkar oi matam da adum lok thok pa ya ba sigumba mayam je akhoi na ut pa yara ga di obviously bank na loan pirakane ba because bank since yam na loan pining da na yam eager oi ra ba ngata ne ba hauji ti even financial institute kai jo sine aina haijaning ise aduga akhoi gi siroi sina ne Shiroi will be a strong breeze to fill the gap between the financial institutions and the clients and the youngsters who wanted to develop a project, who wanted to become an entrepreneur. Aduga amana akhoi siroi sina maruina tawrise akhoi kai haini institute to institute, bank to bank, terms and conditions, rules and regulations je kharagradi dum loi khena neba akhoi de la iba client ama je akhoi na client de genuine oiraba mangon potential leiraba akhoi ma je one on another way akhoi ma je help tongna bu neba. For example, moina akhoi institute amada yadabda akhoi ma gi chanaba institute amada thaneba bank amada reject togdaba case to akhoi amada thaneba kaigino ham tamda akhoi gi rules and regulation boundaries je khitang khena banina adu yengaga akhoi na customer ga je help togja haidar adagi akhoi siroi na ngasi bhawda financial literacy awareness program mayam am pangthokre. For example, akhoi unnati gi matangda Guwahati amadi Itanagar da pangthokiba leire akhoi adagi last year akhoi net fee business connect akhoi Guwahati da pangthok segi entrepreneur mayam ama businessman mayam ama adum lakhi aduga akhoi Manipur da su financial literacy to ICR Imphal da pangthok segi be leire aduga akhoi sar gi hospital Sisa hospital da akhoi education loan pangthok segare adagi akhoi Manipur University campus loan mela tawzaki be lei adai CRPF battalion Lamphel sida jo akhoi adum loan mela tawzaki be leire ko aduga aina singna akhoi gi entrepreneur singda aina pinning ba message hairaga di akhoi gi mindset se akhoi no entrepreneur am oigen thoraga di akhoi gi mindset se yam strong oiba ma mathau taiba kamaina strong oini we should be able to take risks in both the side kari side ta financial risk obviously akhoi gi business journey da akhoi gi life ta la ani core business risk sigi risk ani je akhoi gi entrepreneurship ama oiba da akhoi gi life ta soinam ki la adaune ba sigi risk se lobu ngam gi mindset to akhoi gi lu da tong da hapsan bi oba akhoi na business se holdringai da entrepreneurship ama oidringai da adu oiraga di akhoi gi success oiba gi chang je yam wangne na khanje ba aduga aina ama khak chu haininge business se akhoi gi short journey na te ba business is not a 100-meter race, it's a marathon race. अखोई खांग बकन बताएबा रिक्स बेयर तब हई बताएबा डाइवर्ट तब हई बताएबा अखोइना डाइवर्ट तब हई त्रगदी अखोई इसा मंग लोई ओमझलगा अखोई हेल्थ अदुना प्रॉब्लम ओरपसु आइ नत्रा अदुना अखोई सिगुंबा मयाम से बेयर तब हईबा कंट्रोल तब हईबा जे अखोइना सिगी लंबी से चंगद्रिङैदा अखोई सिगी मयाम से हाना लोइबा इसादा फिट तौरगा थंबियोबा अदगी अमना loans are not a donation अखोइना अखोइगी हौगलाइबा entrepreneurship amadi akhoi businessman gai da akhoi na request tongning baje loan je sengna donation na teba akhoi singdau leirabne ba loan je aduna akhoi gi loan akhoi na phanga iba business ki loan je 100% business ta utilize to bioba aduga adudagi phanga iba akhoi gi profit to adai generate to raiba income duna bank ki EMI se matam chana thibioba adu oiragadi somna heng business se fazana settle tawra matungda सोंगी बिजनेस से डाइवर्सिफाई तब पाम और एक्सपांड तब पाम सोमना बैंक चलग लोन पीवीयू है बैक तौरब मथौ ताद्रेब अदुददीको सोंगी तुंग बैंकर्स फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूट मैम इनरनेब लोन लौबियू है फॉर एग्जांपल अखोई ngasi मांगदा फमीबा सक्सेसफुल ओरबा एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप मैम जे ngasi सोइदोंकी बैंकर्स अमदी फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूट मैम सोइदोंकी इनबिरंगने खनजे सुमाइन तौदना अदगी अमना सिगुंबा मयाम जे अखोइनी इवन लोन डिसबर्स लोइरा मतुंग द अखोइगी क्लाइंट खैज दे एडवाइस तवे हाइतारे मोइगी फ्यूचर फाइनेंशियल स्ट्रेटजीज फिक्स तौनबगी दमक्ता अदगी अइना एनी फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूट अमदी बैंकर्स खैदा रिक्वेस्ट तौनिंग बा मना अखोइ अंडर फंडिंग जे क्लाइंट द तौबिगनोबा अंडर फंडिंग हाइबदी करिनो बैंक की लोन दा अंडर फंडिंग ओवर फंडिंग याम हाइने अंडर फंडिंग हाइबदी अखोइना फॉर एग्जांपल मिस्टर एक्स अमना माय प्रोजेक्ट अमा खक सेमनिंगेबा प्रोजेक्ट अमखक सेम मतम से मागी एस्टिमेट से अराउंड अखोइगी 10 लाख मुंग लाए 10 लाख मुंग लाख मतम से कमाई तौगे द बैंक ना विद रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन नॉर्म्स मतुंग नंबरम ओइरगा माजे 5 लाख तक बैंक ना लोन जे पिरेबा अदो मागी प्रोजेक्ट तो कंप्लीट ओइना बहनबददी मा अनदर 5 लाख समदि दरकार लैत्रा सिगी हाइरिबा 5 लाख से मागी प्रोजेक्ट तो लोइना बगिदमक्ता मा पब्लिक तगी प्राइवेट तगी विथ हाई रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट मा लौखल अने माय प्रोजेक्ट तो फंगना लोइसन बहनबदा अदु ओइरगदी माना जेनरेट तौरब इनकम खैदो कराइद चतखरनी हौजिकी हाई रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट तो पीबदा अमदी मागी EMI दो थीबदा लोई चतखरनेबा अदै था खरगी मतुंगदगी माजे कमाई तौराने माजे इवन स्टाफ की सैलरी पीबा वो लूसलने मंगोंदा डिफिकल्ट ओइरानेबा सिगी मतमदने अंडर फंडिंग ने मरम ओइरगा बिजनेस द फेलर ओइबा एनालाइज अदगी अमना अखोई क्लाइंट खैदा कस्टमर खैदा रिक्वेस्ट तौनिंगबा अमना कईदौनिंगदा अखोई ओवर फंडिंग लौबिगनोबा लोन से कईगिनो हैमतंदा ओवर फंडिंग लौरगदी एग्जांपल ओइना सोंगी प्रोजेक्ट तो 10 लाख संगदा सोमना 15 लाख लोन अप्लाई तौरगा 15 लाख लौसले सोंगी प्रोजेक्ट तो जस्ट 10 लाख संग्रनी सोमना EMI थीदोइदी 15 लाख की amount ani थीदोइसे with higher EMI amount but your utilization is only 10 lakhs adagi hojiki lemaga leiriba 5 lakhs se idle oina leibse pamdamna businessman na khalaka doi mai kok se khalaka doise ma je business diversify tawge khalane ba business diversify tawge khalako matam sida hanagi business su fazana settle tawdribani na ano bose yung diversify taw matam da failure oibagi chang je 100 to 100% oirane ba sigi business diversification or extension of business se hanana mai pa aga leba entrepreneurship ti yaeba ngasi ngasi ma koi gi functions ne yaw biriba koi gi entrepreneur successful oirba moi gi dum kai su kai deo kai gi na ham tam da moi gi income se auto generation eba month on month moi gi staff management gi moi kai su wade company gi revenue gi kai su wade aduna atopa business the diversification to boda kai su kai deba sine aina koi gi youngsters hogalaiba entrepreneurship amadi businessmen sing the pinning ba message se adagi amana akhoi gi finance haidana akhoi project ama or businessman ama oigi haina khan matam da finance is just the foil finance is the foil never akhoi gi business ama to matam da but business drive to doise karina no knowledge in akhoi business drive to doine ba knowledge is our steering and the wheel of our entrepreneurship or our business aduna akhoi knowledge leite ba yade ba kamai tawni aduna akhoi yam learning to bataya ba each and every step every day hojiki matam dadi every day update tawribni na akhoi ngasi gi chakholai ba lamjen se yauna ba akhoi every day learning to bataya ba akhoi akhang hai sing na haina ramba earning comes from learning habaja simayam na kau bigano if we wanted to be a successful entrepreneurship or a businessman sina ina mayam da thamjaning base aduga in conclusion I kharazu sangdokra male mayam da ina aroi da haijaning base Siroi Finance na will be always there for you to develop your entrepreneurship or your business or haibadi expand tawning matam da aduga ama na ngasi ma potential oiba eligible oiba akhoi gi youngster amata manghan gumjeba ninghan na biganoba ai gi finance capital leite financial ke background leite ai gi financial sound oiba imung dagi natte ai di financial help to binable leite amadi ai gi business ki maram da ai lack of knowledge lei hairaga potential lei raga di songi mind business amata ge project amata ge na chamkat pi gi bataraga di adu manghan biganoba because Shiroi is there today Shiroi na kamai tawni song partner oiraga haibadi songi development financial support siguma mayam se support tok zaraga adum we will be a strong bridge to fill the gap between the financial institutions banks and all of you thank you si hairaga mayam dagi program thank you so much
thank you Sarju na description mayam ama information mayam ama loje torga pyramid bu mana haibasi da aina mana hairi badugi behind the sentence aina notice to ba ai live da thengna ba part macham khak ui adu ai mayam da khangan janingi karino habagan da akoina nokma aina netfigi office changuye asigi imphal gi branch da adai da matam da netfigi manager duna ai wonda kagem ba yengo state da manipur da si mana acho ba still almira ahumari hangdor si bed loan na tani si ma'am si yengo sineba file ma'am du ye daina si loan masang to rong ani hai bai na na kamai khangino hai aina akoi ki financial system da lady system si da loan masa da support to de kari no hagan da loan masa sing si di ngasi tinbiri mayam amadi sigi online medin na tari basing na masigi point sim din not option biu kaigino da loan macha apply torgadi you are in very serious risk of decimating yourself nasa mang isa sang mang kaigino da loan macha lo pasing di loan chuman apply to doi ni masak chumana tan doi ni thabak chuman to doi ni collection chulo doi loi to doi ne ba ana bank ta visit to da bank visit to ringa da mat business loi fail oi ba ana loan bang nu mita magi sak gara haum sara ma pasha sin to loi shell but now huzik shiroi finance le ram na mana bridge oi ge na sai karona sarjuna hai ate gi na te ba adugi problem duma shiroi finance le ba kan dai da problem le roi ba akhoi matam dai da shiroi finance kuma service le ram dar ga di akhoi matam da mang gi ba business ma am kalam ba ya ba ne shimba service am dai da na aina hamba bank chatlu bukan dai da hek manager manak sang khudak ta tha taruk le la on tan thore ai je naharong pesa khai lak man that was the difficulty ado shiroi finance le kan di adu bagi difficulty bank ki manager ki matam lo bagi adagi bank ki staff ma ki matam mang bagi interaction wa bagi matam du lai tam na sigumba ma akhoi gi manipur gi company ma thok na all over northeast ta present oidana sigumba thok se akhoi mayam gi am lai ok phabani adu ai sa gi experience ta ai gi manaba marwari im su guwahati ta gi shiroi finance to ka service pe hoji se cement factory abagi chu service ki process hau re sumai to na ai gi mang da su sigumba shiroi finance ta piba services mayam ma thoi aduna ngasi gi session sidagi mayam opportunity lobiraga sigumba service ma manghan bigano aduga sigi service lai kan da your business can be directly protected mana breeze na hairi do atai gi nate adugi protection and facility opportunity to phangani haibani thank you so much thank you Sarju next akhoi gi netflix gi jiki Imphal branch ki manager Georgette aba mangon te tabisi hayeng hairi finance mayam su mana loi release ro ko doi ne mana prakadani bisa je mana boss ni koi unnati ki boss ni mana mangon te tabisi
ai di mobile ni tam yeng age ayam kan matam lo masi mang de tin biriba Manipuri sagnaraba entrepreneurs sing aduga government ki officials sing atigi participate to biriba koi ki entrepreneurs sing organizing committee de lairiba TDCCI ki members sing amasung Shiroi Financial Consultancy Private Limited ki members sing bu yan hana aina norukchari hojik ai mangda ngangi ba panelists anina yamna marik sumna government gi incentive ya maru oiba unnati explain to bigre adagi amana government gi incentive adagi loin laijaraga ju business ki environment ta entrepreneur leire magi business plan am leire magi business plan ji finance yaudana tawya da banina bank ka samna bada mateng pang biriba adungba consultancy firm amagi magi role and responsibility do yamna detail oina haibigre adu aina represent tawjari sina net fee na mayana popularly khangna ba aduga full form dana North Eastern Development Finance Corporation Limited haiba institution digi laksabani net fee si mayam ayamana di khangbira mani adubu sum khangriba midadi aina kitang brief introduction amtang tawjarumge net fee si bank matinate mosi non banking financial company financial institution harga irai line adum khangbi biare masi isam samba financial institution di natte 1995 ta Dr. Manmohan Singh na finance minister oiring ida budget speech amada North Eastern gi oiba North Eastern khakta gi oiba industry development bank ama laiba mathau tai haina budget speech amada piraga government of India na Parliament approval piro matung da net fee incorporate togi net fee haji maji private oina corporate culture da work togi tawudu maji government ki corporate amani net fee matam tu da net fee company oina lebani na magi promoter khara lei promoter jingi maru oibadi SBI IDBI LIC SIDB na promote tobani net fee government ki enterprise oibani na magi main objective ti मागी मेन ऑब्जेक्टिव ती लैंडिंग नि माना तौदोइसे नेटफी ना याम लैंड तौदोरिसि बैंक की लैंडिंग सिस्टम का खितंग खेने बैंक की ना प्रोडक्ट मयाम लई कैश क्रेडिट बिजनेस का रिलेटेड कैश क्रेडिट ओइगनी अदेगी रिटेल की रिलेटेड ना कोई कार लोन होम लोन अदुगुम लोन मयाम लेग्रा अदु नेटफी ना फोकस तौरिसिना ओनली प्रोजेक्ट फाइनेंसिंग दा प्रोजेक्ट अम लेरबा बिजनेस प्लान अम लेरबा सिगी प्रोजेक्ट से नेटफी ना फाइनेंस तौबा अन प्रोजेक्ट फाइनेंसिंग ni ayamana netfi na tawrisi project financing ji khaktana tana netfi ji atopa service khara su piri service sing adi consultancy and advisory ayamana consultancy advisory si di yam kanna yamna sawba portfolio di nate tawbudu india government na thajabi dana mogi ayam flagship program sing si manipur da natraga north eastern region da paikhat liba mogi program sing ji yengsan na boina netfi na ayam ba adu gi project to pi ayamana adu gi project to ngakni paikhat lise अदुई मतुंग द नेटफी की अहुम सुबा यामना साव प्रोग्राम है कि वेंचर कैपिटल से वेंचर कैपिटल की डिवीजन में यामना साव न लई अदुगा नेटफी का मणिपुर गवर्नमेंट का टाई अप तौरगा मणिपुर स्टार्टअप वेंचर कैपिटल फंड न वेंचर कैपिटल फंड अमसु लई 30 करोड़ की फंड अमा सिगी फंड जे नेटफी का मणिपुर गवर्नमेंट न पुन्न मैनेज तौबनी मसिगी खुदोंचाबा अमसुंग मागी डिटेल सी खंगबी है कि वेबसाइट तसु लई अदुगा मणिपुर की अखोगी स्टेट प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट चलगा प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट का मणिपुर गवर्नमेंट जी प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट रिप्रेजेंट तवी सिगी फंड से नेटफी का प्लानिंग डिपार्टमेंट का पुलगा होसिकी 30 करोड़ फंड जी मैनेज तौबनी 30 करोड़ फंड जी होसिक यूटिलाइज याम कन्न तौरंगिरो होसि 2-3 करोड़ खतंग यूटिलाइज तौगिदा गायरंगिनी अदुना यामना लेरी यूटिलाइज तौगदा अदुना मरु अइना वेंचर कैपिटल येंगिदी स्टार्टअप बिजनेस अदुगा फ्यूचर द स्केल अप तौबा याबगी स्कोप यामना लेबा आइडिया जो अनोबो इनोवेटिव आइडिया अदुगुम्बा बिजनेस सिंग द वेंचर कैपिटल सिना अयाम इंटरेस्ट लवी अदगी मरी सुब नेटफी की सर्विसेस सिना नोडल एजेंसी फॉर सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट सब्सिडी एंड स्कीम सिदनी ngसाइदगी मयामना हाइबिरिबा अखोइना डिस्कस तौगिबा उन्नति गाना लाक्तोइसे अदगी MOBCD NER गाना उन्नति सी सिदा खलेंशन बिरिबा सीनियर ओइरबा एंटरप्रेन्योर सिंगसिबुदि अयामबा अवेयर ओइरे उन्नति सी होजे अनौब मिंग अमा पीबगानी सिगुम्बा इंसेंटिव सब्सिडी से ngasi सही कुन की ममांगदगी नॉर्थ ईस्ट रीजन की गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया ने इंसेंटिव से अदुम पीरगा लाई ममिंग तोंगान तोंगान पीरगा अयामना ऑलमोस्ट माने NEIIPP NEIDS लोइनमक लैग्रे होजिना उन्नति न हाइबा तौबुबु अखोइना हंतक ऑब्जर्वेशन अमा खक लै ममांगद लैगिबा सब्सिडी स्कीम जिंगदो अदुगिना हैंड होल्डिंग से कितंग वाले अदुगा बजेट एलोकेशन जी स्टेट वाइज कोटा पीदे अदु हंतकी उन्नति ददी हैंड होल्डिंग अप्रोच से याम फजना लै गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया ना अखोइगी कंसल्टेंसी फर्म मल्टीनेशनल कंपनी में अखोइगी राधा किशोर ना रिप्रेजेंट तौरिबा ग्रांड थॉर्नटन से मसी PIU ना खलगा एवरी स्टेट की डायरेक्टरेट से फमलगा कंसल्टेंसी सर्विसेस में याम फजना पीरी अदुना हंतकी उन्नति से सक्सेस रेट से वांगदो माली ममांगी स्कीम जिंगदो अखोइ मणिपुर याम कन्न लौब ngamde से 20-30 करोड़ दगी NEIDS 50 करोड़ मुक्तंग लौब ngami अदु उन्नति की स्टेट वाइज बजेट एलोकेशन में लेरे मणिपुर की 334 करोड़ में एलोकेट तौरे स्टेट वाइज में ले 10,000 करोड़ की बजेट ने 10,000 करोड़ जी स्टेट की एलोकेशन पीर मतुंगदा फ्री होने एनी स्टेट ना लौब याबा 2-3,000 करोड़ में जुलै मणिपुर की बजेट से अतोप स्टेट ना लौशन बया रोय ngасai पाखत पिगनो फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट अप की दुदी ngасai की स्टेट की बजेट खाइदो खरम मतुंग द लेमहोब फंड जिंगदो अदुदा तानागदबनी अदगी पोर्शन अमना कंसल्टेंसी की ग्रांड थॉर्नटन की समायना प्रोविजन तौरग लै अदन उन्नति से खितंग सीरियस होय हानगी ममांगी सब्सिडी स्कीम जिंगदगी अदि MOBCD NER ना सब्सिडी अमसु लेरी यामना ऑर्गेनिक एग्रीकल्चर कोई मिशन ऑर्गेनिक वैल्यू चेन डेवलपमेंट नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न रीजन ना कोना ऑर्गेनिक प्रोडक्ट एग्री बेस ऑर्गेनिक प्रोडक्ट पुथोके हायरगदी अदुम फैक्ट्री तौनियागदी सिगी सब्सिडी जी खुदोंग चाब लौ याय मसिगी अकुप डिटेल दी अखोइ मणिपुर की मोमा हॉर्टिकल्चर की मखा लेबा मिशन ऑर्गेनिक मणिपुर की ऑफिस द चला कुपना तानबा यानी सिगी सब्सिडी सिगा उन्नति होय खिदंग खेनब लै उन्नति होना बैक एंड सब्सिडी नि MOBCD NER जिना फ्रंट एंड सब्सिडी हाइबदी समलबना उन्नति जिना रिएम्बर्समेंट की मौंग नि इन्वेस्ट तौग मतुंग द कोना रिएम्बर्स तौरपा MOBCD NER की सब्सिडी जिना हाना पीबा लुपा चाम चंगने हाइबजी लुपा 50 जी सब्सिडी लेरे lupa kuntrana loan lupa kudna masana puthokpa masi kona pirakuna taba project si implement to mina bada adum subsidy jine loan jine masana puthok do jine puthok mina raga sangyan mina ba aduna subsidy jingi nature je khenai aduna netflix servicing asagi loan piba consultancy service piba venture capital fund manage to ba adigi sugumba central government gi subsidy scheme incentive singji nodal agency oiba adiga mana TEDF na yamna pick fund amasu lei aduna north east da karamba sector da invest tawraga north east ki environment siga sanage have gi research tawbagi division amasu lei aduna netfi gi services singji yamna yami aduga financial institution atai ga su manade adu akoi gi core business ti ngasagi lending business ni project financing je the project financer ga project achauba ngakta gi nate masa project masa ama judum project wena singbi ai aduna project financing scheme ji da net fee si scheme mayam amadi lei adu isam samna akoina scheme mayam si explain tok da bida net fee na akoi gi project finance to ribsda slab ani khatang khaidok chage slab amana loan amount up to 25 lakhs hai ma loan amount above 25 lakhs hai maram di net fee na pire loan khodi maksi PSU Chaurasu project finance or Benina my character si samane appraisal gi process si samane aduga loan ji singbagi tenure mong matawsu ayamana loida mane kitang sawdana sahi tare nipana singan ba pik pana sahi manga na singin ba adubu akoina khaidok ning isina only 25 crore 25 lakhs ki above 25 lakhs phoge mana aina hiding is 25 lakhs phogi loan sigi masigi program jina Ministry of Donor na ekoi da support to bani aduna masi interest rate sikara nemi khara nemda na te ekoi market ta leiriba bank na piriba rate sing de khwai digi nem gani mana 7% per annum da lakani aduga 25 lakhs ki abaki loan sing jibudi atai bank adum 8 par ayambu oini sina net fee ki production services aduga net fee na production services leire net fee ki di manpower se limited oi entire net fee da koi officer ji mi sama muktane aduga manipur le je akoi officer mi ani hom gatane aduna ekoi gi service si prajada yohan basi ekoi gi office ta khatang pham lerga ekoi da lak ba jing do service tawraga adugi duna ngamde haina koina feel tawi aduna koina channel partner natraga koina business facilitator kharasu koina mateng lawe aduna yan hamada koina business correspondence akoi loan gi requirement sidi mipung khodimak loan ji sauna require oba pikna require oba mizu makhan mayam lei entrepreneur makhan se micro entrepreneur mayam su lei aduna akoina yamna pikpadi horaga na yamna sauba boki loan ji kamaina cover to gate again ham tamda yamna pikpasidi masing yam kadabni na koina business correspondent si akoina empanel tawraga moigi mateng lauraga akoigi scheme ji operate tawi manipur da business correspondent si ani lei amana UNACO financial services private limited adi amana YView financial services private limited UNACO fin subsidy north east pumada presence lei magi head office na Guwahati da lei aduga YView gi di akoi thawal da lei bane ada moisina up to 2 lakhs phogi loan je moina ayamba senaba moigi through da akoina sigi service piba adagi loan adai khara saukhat ba pi asu yai up to 50 lakhs adagi sumtam da tana dum henkalakani limit se akoina business facilitator na ama mu akoina adugi mateng lawe business facilitator ji hojik ke na di manipur da akoina shiroi sigi organization join oiriba one of the organizer oiriba shiroi financial consultancy private limited si manipur gi waina masi khaktani akoina business facilitator waina empanel tawrise shiroi si assam amsung arunachal gi ju netpi gi empanel ne adigi ahum subada akoiga business facilitation center na akoigi netfi gi branch itself da senior akoi retired banker ma phamal laga akoi walk in customer jing je mateng pangjari akoigi client akoigi loan requirement khar khar pick pa jing je ado client achouba loan requirement chaw jing di akoina dum direct deal tawi natraga consultant ki through degi sine koi netfi gi production services aduga bank ki ai yam sangnadi ngangjeroi adubu aina loisandringeda aina haijaning ba makhaktang di mayam gi bank sina ngasai sarjuna ju yam detail na haigre bank sing ja ayam mana di loan piraga hing mani bank se loan loin pining ini adubu moi da RBI na thamba guideline am sung magi bank ki masagi oiba policy madu follow torga pi da dia da mina akoina consultancy services si ya maru oi aduna consultancy services se lobiraga properly plan to biraga project se sangyandring da bank ta lakpiu adu itadi bank na loan pi bagi rate se yam na wangani aduga aina yam telapna bank singina appraisal tawma matamda bank singina yengi bank udi mak mai magi format tongani aduga yengi sidi ahung khaktane bank na yengi si me yengi si project si project sina society da kayam kanani adu kanani habadu loina mak thaido karaga bank na yengi si point ahung katang ta microscopic lens sijana ra yengakani masi je akoina 3 pillar of credit lending hai pillar ahum jida yengakani yana da pillar si akoi gi willingness to pay je lo lo lai ba misina loan ji singning braje ada masih khang madi yang wai adu ma yi credit history civil report sing ji yenga ga khoin habit analysis sama tawi aduna lo lo lai ba misina willingness to pay je lai ra bra si lai re adu ta de khoin sanggel lak matang step si ma willing oi razu ma je ability to pay oi bra ma je loan ji sing ma ngam gadra ma pukchen yam seng ba ma ge credit score ju yam wang jaba adu bu ma je loan ji sing ma ngam gadra adu di mana propose tariba business adi environment magi market kyam le competition kyam le adu ki detail analysis sama tawe ana promoter si loan ju singing ba mini loan ju sing ba ngamni har kanda adu di ahum subajina akoi bank ki manungi oiba assessment kari gumba ani maksi fail wera ba hanagi mamangi ani se bank na paisa ji recover to ngam gadra adu de ne koina security lam collateral lo ba lam thamba degi madugi state ro leiriba kari law and order adigi madugi law na kari no adi land ji lawra matung da madugi land la state tugi law duna permit to bra khoi bank na loction ba matam da adu mayam to kupne kan ahum ji da ayam ba score ji wanga kan da ne khoina credit decision da khoina approve to reason ad masi khakta ne ai siden sang logja roi aduga aina last paning madi ngasi gi business summit si ai ju sahi kun muksi net fi gi career si da khoi yam organize tawre yam yaure adu ngasi gi business summit si mayam dingi manung da khwai de gi saw ba jingi manung da amani adu ga participation ji am phaba aduna ai organizer Thobal district chamber of commerce and industry ga khoi gi siroi financial ga ani si da yamna thagat pa wai phong tok se thank you
thank you so much panelists ahongi panelists ahongi moigi presentation loi rabna moi ahum dagi khoina samlap pa lokthok pa yaba information khara khak aina layout sentence ani hum da layout to jaraga aduga question ahum gumadang public tagi lo lagi US tagi lauraga admai to ga tension evaluation jage akhoi gi aham bada kanona Rakishorna unati matang da reception pajana pibirame audai da Rakishor Rakirana haiba kanodo minimum the 50 lakhs haibado adugido pajana description to rumdrna minimum 50 lakhs to project size oidoira loan appraisal oidoira margin money oidoira capital investment oidoira adugido mtang explain to you
ai haizage ko ai je ngasai ai introduce to zo hodre swaina kena to dai introduce anam tang to jage ko ai gi ming nongmai them radha kishore ko ai je swaina unnati schemes ai je grand thotan bharat llp hairi basigi firms gi consultant oina leijamani aduga unnati schemes gi oina project implementation unit ki state spoke oina leijamani ko isi ken industry department de test toroga ado hojik kenona somna san hangbi gi ba question do adu da laksarage akoi investment 50 lakhs minimum eligible investment amount habje ko si manufacturing unit to oiraga na magi plant and machineries component to adu da invest to you have ni ko si total project cost na take of 50 lakhs minimum eligible amount haise si plan magi production
plan and machinery ki cost minimum 50 lakhs hoy gedong neba
hoy magi core component production decision agadoriba core component plan and machinery sta sida 50 lakhs investment obi have neba ko aduga service sector gi oiraga na magi civil construction plus durable physical assets magi for example healthcare oiraga na magi equipment machineries adagi magi furniture adugumba me am so loina consider to buni ko adugi civil construction plus durable physical assets to the 50 lakhs investment of you have any unit will be eligible for applying under Unnati scheme.
Okay, thank you. Adagi batang madam sarjuda mo haijage ngasai description tawkan da akhoi gi sigi post yam sathina important oiba point ni kari ga ham kan ta khoina bank ta loan di apply tawsuluraga bank ta loan di apply tawsuluraga hairiba loan do bank na yang padadi ngasai gi itaw charge high to maina magi ability to willingness to pay ability to recover kaina yang ido adu yang ngai marak tudai da tasiyeng na business success oidoi haibase it's a very blurred line India da sigum bagi financial system da laite India da laite banina sigisi bank ne khanga sanaba mine isagi own expertise ne torka mayam pulga maset me naraga tonaba practice to wo ne aduna sigi part da ngasai akhoi gi madam sarjuna haibi gi da magi financial advice pi bagi part ama mogi da kano singna mana banker oina horopani na adugi sumoina siroina phajana pi haina haibet pan bi gi na madu haibetang elaborate to birom.
Thank you. Yeah, sigi matangda aina haijaning baje akoina advice pi baje sigi advice pi ba natraga project amo sagat pa matamda akoigi expertise sange ba akoi chartered accountant gumba company secretary gumba moisiga han bada akoina lowdoi je customer gi vision je karino mana tawningi ba project se karino natraga mana pame ba business se karino mana tawgadori ba business sigi havdi maje profitability oibra oidabra do yengna ba for example manufacturing company oiren khalajine magi raw materials na karai dai logdoi na mana manufacture tawdoi se adagi magi market sina lairabra laitribra khoi sida sigi mayam se analyze tawbudune ba khoina akhoi gi expert sing na advice pi ba haije for example loina akhoi manipur da hoji kai haini akhoi hoji mak phokta leitaba raw material hairone akhoi manipur di akhoi gi communication jijo lambi thong jijo anytime blockade leibani na mapandagi loksan gadaba raw material ma khoina adai poraga manipur da muk sharaga muk mapanda muk thadoga yone hairagadi adu gi project of feasibility oiba khara watra success oiba gi chang do khara wat neba. For example, any product hirani akhoi Manipur phangdaba hauji cement se hauji budi phangri lei haina gadi tai ko cement se sungbagi factory akhoi Manipur lengkhat pada success oigadraba sigumba analysis mayam je akhoi experts khaina tawraga si je advice to weba khoina feasible oiragadi we support if not feasible we do not support we ask for the different options aduna in haijais. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Aduna overall siroigi finance tagi piriba services sigida sigumba financial advice yawina aduga akoina aigi isagi personal da amaga thengnagi thaina aigi lairiba factory ani si matamdugi mama notice ki lairiba subsidy dugi aise eligible ohenge badugi kano du pige haidana notice ki su laga dili ki su lama to kan da aina madugi tu process to boda fail oi ki no da admai to na 1 crore mari muk phangdana do mangi kayo da akoina process to river nature do loan kan subsidy to apply to boda ki form do ta dramina aduna sigumba difficulties mayam ma he entrepreneur aham ba sing da he thengnai sigumba singse siroi hoi leirabnina sigumba gi ma yam phajana ko ani nuairina sigi achauba facilities amani aduna siguma mayam si kanogi nodal officer haitare kanogi PIU haitare kano Radhakishore leire adagi disburse tawbangamba kanogi net fee gi leire adagi appraisal the support of that is the most important part. Appraisal the support of the loans vera heta fail hoy adna shiroi leremna overall am complete oiba panelists sing iban da mayam dagi chitha nanda hoba question question hong batang lokho chaki kang ba hang bining bayaw gadi khu thanga per ga tentana sentence amoina wari libena tabida hang ning bayaw gadi mayam dagi lawjage question koram ni thanga piro haina as the koram
hello thagachari ngasai gi tabase business plan leijaba akoi da hingat padawna madam aduga sarani
direct question on hangbiyo space speaker direct question on
siroi da madam da hangjaning se business loan se ani ngasai gi haibiri ba khoi da business ama tawba matam da khoi na singba ngamgani haibagi thajaba jab jaba khara piragadi without akoi da property oiba karimbo akoi gi leitraga su dum loan se apply tawba yabra plus leiragadi apply tawba matam da kyam kuina sangani business loan se kyam kuina leiraga phangani habadum tang madam gi side ga khangjaning.
Okay, thank you. See, loan the makhal ani laye khoi gi term loan haiba ma adagi khoi gi secure loan haima habidi khoi gi business loan ga mari laina badin da laina bada khoi gi term loan without security oiba khoi gi business loan mayam ma su lai this masigi loans da nang na they somna 50 lakhs ki manung do iragadi hardly it is 5 days. Proper documents one short somna submit or biragadi maximum 5 days ki manung da khoi loan release da honje aduga akhoi gi mortgage yaurakpa loan su lei akhoi gi business loan hairaga sigumba mortgage ki yaurakpa je sida de matam khara kuina change kaigino habam tamda khoina apart from songi income document na taba songi mortgage to godoriba it may be property document or it may be from your insurance kai any investment plan lai rene ko adugumba liquidable oiba insurance plan gumba sigumba je mortgage to raga security oiraga akhoina loan piba su leiba si oiraga na mu around 10 days sumaina dum mind leibiro aduga akhoina customer se payment tawgi willing leiba leitaba something ama jo high giba male ko hojiki do high gibra adu oiragadi akhoina ngasai songi sarna high bi gibdo sing hairagadi akhoina bankers amadi akhoin taise verify to it's a trust amadan juni haitare akhoigi songi prior history yenge hairagana civil yengani songi financial statement verify tawrani abdi somje financial discipline laibra laitabra si lai hairagadi akhoina sigi customers se financially disciplinary oiba misak amane lawdroine ba repayment capacity gi matang dadi khoigi makhal ani lai net fee na funding tawba sugumba loan sina khoigi future income da fund taweba aduga bank haina fund tawrisina prior income da fund tawba prior income da fund tawzi kamai tawne ham tam da songi prior history do songi lai kriba khoigi business ki rolling do habidi profit to adu da yengaga khoina loan je funding tawe repayment capacity na adu da hole aduga net fee gum bardana khoigi project report gumba kai gumba semaga future income do ina phangi habidi loan pi hai tare being a business facilitator of net fee we have done like that many.
Thank you madam no less later makata ba office la ga mating lobjake thank you
sure anytime akhoigi head office se MG Avenue Thangal Bazaar akhoigi han HDFC bank leiramadu gi second floor da leibane akhoigi experts ke adam lei adu the ex employee of renowned banks me am yauri ko in fact one of our staff there bank ki branch manager oiramba masu yauri adam anytime for it may be a silly question or a big question you can come and discuss anytime you are welcome thank you.
Thank you. Question ani ma kalau jage.
Ai tang jage. Ai na hangjani se sai unity ki scheme ki matang dani keno da keno services ki da ko civil constructions ka durable items se civil construction se ai na keno tawre always cash the people so dum yaw reba mystery sing da ar si ki se sai gi sai haibi ki da GST filing government के through bank दा तव वदों ने जो हाई को अदिगी durable items कोई computers में हम लाइगी सिसु आइना दुकान की वाउचर के गादी लोइन लेबो बट बैंक द पी दबसम यावेबो अदो सिगिसे कमाइना गवर्नमेंट दा साइ लीगली कमाइना इन प्रूफ तौदेनो दो
यार अदुगी क्वेश्चन दो यामना पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन नि याम कॉम्प्लिकेटेड ओबो जु पोनी अदुगी सर्विस तो शिरोय होना पीबदम यावकनी अदुगी दो लूब नते
ओके
मोगी सर्विस आइना खै मोइ पी यावकनी लूब नते ना अदुगी पॉइंट तो दिस डिस्कस तबनो आइरो अदुगी पॉइंट तो डिस्कस तबनो आइरो बा अदना आफ्टर द प्रोग्राम दा तौसी यानी
ओके थैंक यू
क्वेश्चन तो का
Respected ma'am, I would like to know, is there any connection with the SEBI? Do you get grants from SEBI?
As of now, from SEBI, we have not.
SEBI, the Security Board of Exchange, stock exchange, all over India, the listed company, company mayamam day. SEBI na approved to list over. Adugi listed companies sungi shares si market a float away. Adugi regulator ito SEBI na tawani. It is related with stock market. Aduna SEBI ga kanunga marilay na ro.
Ma'am, is your company listed in SEBI?
SEBI kita marilay do ma SEBI ta tawde.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Question hum loy ramna ma'am puro mo thaga chari mato ama tungda panel discussion ani mo galay rimna ma khoi da magta yenga makhang lo makha ta ba program khai. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Akoi makada program singa sigi library ba moderator ado panelist sing sida akoi felicitation tok jobagi moment ni program sigi da makta akoi gi volunteers sing ado ga executive members sing election bang da manik sing jari Khogi felicitation to gudurba moment sigi Dr. Rohit Purnima Miss Pudi T Abhijit Dela Garments ki Jibal Kundraba akoi Manipro hariba executive member sing TDCCI ki member sing asina kasigi da is library panelism the moderator da khogi felicitate wigani Okay. Ahan bagi felicitate obligatory se akoi ki moderator sir. Okay. Okay. Moderator sir khagem basana bamda koi Rohit na to bigani. So sangyal. Okay. Thank you, Rohit. Sir, punna when photo session am taka punna am taka kamina ka. To anisuba si akoi gi Purnima Miss Pudi gi Purnima na. To bigro si akoi ngasi gi ahan session si gi panelist Sarjit Thongam Director Branch Manager Netfi the felicitate to bigani Purnima Miss Pudi gi TDCCI Miki member. Sorry. Purnima Istan Lily. Mathangi kogi felicitate obigirba T Abhijit Dela Garments ki maki maiki degi kasigi panelist T Sarjabula founder Director, Siroi Financial Consultancy Private Limited, felicitate Obigani. T. Abhijit. Thank you. Aduga. Mathangi felicitate Obigadoriba, Jeban Kundrangpa Manipro, TDCCI executive member na, Gasiki Ahan Session Sigi, Homes were penniless Obiriba, and Radakesur consultant, Grant Trompton, Bharat LLP, PIU Unity 2024 scheme. Hariba Sigi, felicitate the winner of Gidamuta. Olivia, Miss Podigi, Hoigi, Olivia is in the Lapiraga, Hoig police that Obigani. Nasigi, Escumlava, Samin Asigi, Namataso, Lance Amadi TV, ITM Sing, provided with Rivasi, is an Olivia, Miss Podi, Harry Marky, my kid, the women, Sigi Namda, Kobama, very much in Nizeri. Thank you. Makata abse koi punna ko panelisting siga photo session ke tanjam to log jagi. Ana executive member sing koi punna singhen berang na mugidam ta kauksen jari. Akoi makata abse session su lebari na akoi gi executive office bearer sing election biraga photo session se yaw biraga makata abse session lokhat jage. Sathariba Manipur Business Summit 2025 ki ahan ba technical session silokra matungda makata basi anisuba second technical session ni har session asigi su ngasigi Mingwan Panjaraba Catch Dilip Singh, Joint Director, Trade, Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur na. Gasigi, Skumla Summit Asika Marina of Hong Kong, Tambigan Educa, Luna Luna Masida, Koi, as per program gi, Matungina, Kogi, Public Lapiriba Singh Sidagi, question and answer session Masama, Yauri at the Masingam, Davida Aduga. Detail Hena Kangbin Basing Duna, Akoi, Madugi, Hangabatanzado, session Singh Lorkana, Logan of Vitanza, Lojage, Madam de Matam se Kidang Chedul se Kaji Tangda give the Maramorkana almost Matam se Tangjale Aduna. I had my session Loy Ramatung and his session Gidamta Hoi Sem Sazage. Okay, thank you. Makata aba koi anisuba technical session ki damakta mingwena Panjarabda Catch Dilip Singh, Joint Director, Trade, Commerce and Industry, Government of Manipur Gasiki. Jointly organized Java Business Summit Manipur ki Business Summit 2025 asiki damakta mid nakong oinana with damakta ngashi lak piriba kuri makki from the Tambina with damakta no ning singjari. Hello, hello. Hello, sir.
Industrial policy, okay, okay. Sir,
ngasi function asida tinbiri ba mayam punamak koi Manipur gi oina di success oiraba businessman entrepreneur sing loin mak ngasi function asida loin mak tinbire loina na yamna promising oiriba entrepreneur kaya amum su yaubiram gani loina na function asibu organize tawiriba net fee Thawal district chamber of commerce and industry Degi Siroi Finance Mayam Punmakpu Kuramjari. I wonder, correct, Ngangjo, Haider Ngambi, Ngangjo, I wonder Piribasi, Akwagi Manipurgi industrial policy, Haibatare, Industrial and Investment Promotion Policy of Manipur 2022. Akwai Unati Sina Government of India scheme ni, Aduga. Akwagi Manipur gi oina hairabadi state sigi oina hairabadi Industrial and Investment Promotion Policy of Manipur 2022 ni hairi bai scheme asi 2023 da notify tawgi bani aduga masigi validity na 2027 March fau bani adu tasengna hairabadi hojik hariba policy asi exactly operational oirabra hairabadi ai madumadi ai hojik hojik fauba oidri haibatai maramdi hayeng
Our third technical session will be moderated by Dr. K.H. Somarendra, former Director ICM Guwahati Imphal. The panel includes Dr. Khongjom Dabali, CMD Babina Group, Mr. Khongjom Palen, CMD Shija Group, Mr. Ningombam Iravanta, CMD Yunako Group. I request the moderator along with all the panelists to graciously make their way to the stage. Meanwhile, we will be continuing the second technical session.
I think Hajabaduni Jose Kogi industrial policy as exactly operational or Haibadi the Oidri. Maram di Masiki Akogi policy as Matung ina Akoi Masi operational or never get a Magda Taudabaya, the Mayama Malay, Adu Hosing Fawa fulfill Taudri. Kudamu in our Hairabada Unetigi Domaina Masiki su Akoi registration Amachangi Akoina Masina Akogi eligibility certificate. Eligibility certificate as he loan of the prescribed format. Ama Darkar lay Aduga Masi Kanana, I recognize person Amana Masi Togodabani. Housing Fogwa Ziki formats is same three Aduga Masi Soi Sikanana Togodaki Hiba Madu how Waki Gamena do how housing power Madu notified over late three. Adegi policy na hari si akwai trust area kara identify tawi ada trust area sing si da masina wei eligible oini haibani aduga atopa trust area nataba da su adum yai yauri aduna masigi sum akwai gi kitang consistency leitaba adigi atai kano da harga akwai gi sigi masi policy si micro, small and medium enterprises ta moi eligible oini hai adi khara madana ko yengba matamda micro small ji adu katang moida eligible oiba khara madana even large industry da su yaurokba sumai tawduna taw masi akhoina masi government su kitang bude khoi point out taw khore adu hojik fawa moi government ki commitment si hojik fawa di kitang wali hai batare aduna ina industry body sing sida ina request taw janing badi mayam hojik ki industry policy asi naina view aduga masi yana na ba operational oina bi damakta akhoi puna sanction mina duna masi policy asi bu operational ONG ai mayam da adum tang request taw jage adegi akoina industrial policy da akoina yengi sik masida karamba facilities pi karamba infrastructure logistics or financial akoi ai atei mayam da masi yamna palli akoi bill of work set pini lam pini adu akoi khangi sida industrial estate ahum gatani lady si manipur da hoji fa da operational oiba ada hoji ahang ba leite akoi piba ngamoi khangi adu nai sumba dai chachara roi aina tawuda bu akoi masina policy asigi makhada karamba akoi ki financial incentive pige haibado ai madu tang mayam akoi kanot kitang mayam yengminasi akoi maruina pirisi masi unati scheme hoi ka su khara mane adu masina khoi gi di state government ki di yamna kano si yamna pikpa amount of kano si subsidy hai gadra si ahan bada capital investment subsidy masina khoi kano gi si khoi gi actual plant and machinery the invest over dugi 30% up to a maximum of 50 lakhs adegi masina new kenogi ni new unit ki aduga existing unit ki oiner di 15% limited to 25 lakhs ani suba koi component subsidy component ama haibatari maduna interest subsidy sina kari da pi ki bu khoi working capital aduda adugi akhoi loan si akhoi tha khudeng gi akhoi payment torok to ni madudagi interest ki saruk tu gi 3% for 10 years adegi ahum subadana transport subsidy masina akhoi gi akhoi masisida mak component ani sui amana akhoi gi within the state sigi from the akhoi gi raw material si from the source dagina factory bhau bagi adu bhau adugi puthok pochin tawbada madugi transportation cost tugi 25% adu akhoi reimburse tawgani haiba ada masina moigi limitation ama piri it should not be more than 50 kilometers high masi aigi motadi masi 50 kilometers si masi kitang yamandabra khali or masi even akhoi gi limitation si chungyaw yawhan dabna phabra ina su khanjai adegi atopa amadana akhoi gi finished goods si mapanda puthokpada akhoi imphal dagi any airport in northeast natraga kolkata bhawa adu ho pigani haibani adegi mathangda ai power subsidy ai masi yamna masi madi yamna phaba component ni haina khanjai akoina piriba akhoi power charges na tari phaiba tare sigi 50% for 5 years akhoi reimburse tawgani haiba tawdu hana akhoi piba tare pigra matungda akoina kona masi claim tawgadabani aduga asumai hujiki 50% sina micro and small industries gi medium gina 23.7 sisu 5 years kini aduga large industry gina 17.3 ada scheme se sida mu kitang consistency later base mase asida mu moina ai aduda kilowatt amu high kva amu high sikitang consistency khara laite adu moina hairam abani masi adum aina dum kena tawjari amu haija kan tawjabani aduga power da khara additional incentives khara supi akoi na achova industries ki damak di akoi domestic lines ina sufficient oide aduna koi transformer khilak pa yai aduna adudagi line draw tawbodo adugi up to a maximum of 15 lakh masi claim tawbi yai aduga akoi ki captive power high tare koi disease set akoi gi di mai si yamna irregular Manipur dadi yam irregular basi yamna toina koi dum thengna je aduna kai gomba koi factory or kano tawatara di koi disease set si loine lainai aduna disease set ama laibagi 30% or maximum of 20 lakh se akoi government reimburse tawbani adigi amana koi mini solar power plant sidana 40,000 bhawa government na sabkari kano taw pigani Okay. Adagi atopa incentive khara masu leiri sina koina patent koi patent lauba design natraga trademark lauba matamda register toba or renewal toba matamda masigi akoi maximum of 1 lakh fawa koi claim tobu yai sumaina tawduna akoi gi BIS natraga fasai moigi registration or renewal tawbadasu moise akoi chahi khudin gi renewal tawba darka leba malaiko moigi asidasna chahi amada 50,000 for 5 years akoi masi claim tawba yagani adudagi atopa akoi gi government ki loan lawu matamda akoi stamp duty darka lei registration fee pi masidana akoi 30,000 dagi 50 fawa akoi amu reimburse tawna bi damokta akoi government gi claim tawba yagani adigi akoi policy asigi makhada akoi gi quality control se aduki akoi government na masida yamna importance pi quality control gi damakta akoi left link na ba equipment madu leiba matamda akoi state government na 5 lakhs power pi bagi reimburse tawbagi masi policy asida akoi yauri adagi akoi policy asina STSC women individual amasung persons with disabilities moi desu akoi tongan ba akoi facilities pi adu moi tawudabu moi si sole proprietorship oiba tai makhoi gi damakta akoi ngasai capital investment up to 50 lakhs pi bado madugi mathakta as high as 40 lakh for additionally akoi STSC nupi individual amasung persons with disabilities singnadi another 40,000 bhawa claim tawba yai aduga stamp duty amasung registration fee bada ngasai 40,000 haibado madugi mathakta additionally 10% amasu akoi scheme policy asina asida piba yai na masida yam phajana yauri aduga akoi manipur da leiwa local entrepreneurs singi damakta safeguard amasu policy asina pi makai gum akoina akoi gi product sing government ta akoi supply tawa matamda akoi tender tawi tender si kai gum mapan dai lak farm ga akoi manung akoi swai degi local entrepreneurs sing asiga makoi si akoi local entrepreneurs sing sida he na kudong cha ba safeguard pina bagi damakta akoi loina maksi rate si manaraba adoi di koi gi minimum koi mapan de lak par moi gi farm gi moi gi rate to adu ki 10% hapsal laga equate to ne ba suppose mapan de lak kun farm na lupa liching ma lupa chama haire adu ki 10% 10 amaka cham taraga man han gani ba adu sumain to duna koi gi local entrepreneurs sing sidasu akoi masi policy asina safeguard pi adudagi akoi entrepreneursing asibu encourage taunabgidamata masigi policy sigi makhada awards mu recognition supi azuna 50 masi akogi best scheduled caste entrepreneurs, best ST entrepreneurs, best women entrepreneurs, best young entrepreneurs maybe 35 years paugi makhagi aduga best MSME sina mayam gi damak asi moi gi damakta akogi award si pi gini haiduna akogi scheme asina akoina masida yamna sengna iri adigi simati akoi hana micro mayam sina khangpirangoni micro small medium si moigi investments da loinamak base tobani kaya investment si kaya o oiradi micro no khara kaya na small no haibado maya akhangbasu mayam am yawgiramagani adu moi khangdabagi singda makta ni aina sida uchari base aduna micro 2.5 crore investment or turnover of 10 crore how would micro sumain to na small na 25 crore 100 crore medium na 125 crore investment aduga 500 crore turnover wa di medium haina koine koigi sina koigi MSME moi kanogi ekta sumaina haibani thank you
Thank you, sir. Kogi ngasi sathariba Manu Business Summit 2025 asigi satharakpa program gi manung chana anisuba technical session gi sarna bibiramba warol aduga ngasi mak akhoi summit asida yawbiru khoi khudimak singduna khangbining atei makha taba ayam singado khangni tanja do kogi apunba session silor kanduna question and answer ki tanjal bijage maka taba session sigi sathajarakpa oina mingoina hangatsarabda Dr. T.H. Dovely, Chairman and Managing Director Babina Group of Institute na sarna sai warol thambina bakau sinjari
Thank you, Dais Selection Biribanga Sigi moderator, Aduga resource person on election Biriba, Mampuna Kramjari, Aduga Mang the election Biriba, distinguished invitees, Aduga Nasigi business meet Sigi Yam active participants, Maya Mama, Kogi Horakliba, entrepreneurs Maya Mama. I am actively involved in Sokthabali Tavadu Mama Uzi, Mayam Punamaku Kuramjari, Yamsung Tagachari, Aduganga Sigi, Asigumba Business Meet 2025, Tawal District, Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Nasinbiba, Sigumba Business Meet Shidai Hakisabu, participate, Thousand of Gitanjapi, begin the Sinbi Rivasimbo, Mukasuhana, Tagachari. I am Tentakna. Manipur da entrepreneurship ki matang da particular status adagi magi challenges ai tentang na thamjage matam yam sang logjaroi adu haurakpada ai sa si am briefly introduction am tawjaramge ai samak medical doctor ni by specialty na is pathologist ni matam amada gi mangda manglanda ai si lanai laboratory ma visagi wana lejage hana matam sang na khala laksabani adu mangphau na khi Adu matungda sahi tara manga muklaira matungda khoi activities do healthcare diagnostic healthcare dagi on kanotoraga khoi na diversify toraga hospitality sector da hotel gi business da khoi changsin jagi adugi matungda amukka muk healthcare da halaga patient care gi da cancer hospital ama hangdok sagi 2000 khoi gi hogi ba chahi 2020 dagi khoi establish tawjagi bani Hojikti Hogi Bachahida Kwena multi specialty hospital ama 200 bed so Hojik pipeline the lady ba koi dream tori ba si 5-star hotel lama Manipur gi han ba adu suzik. Thank you very much. Under construction luxury adu mayam na isi doctor na sum korom badagi doctor entrepreneur na ko hre adu tension lagadi akhoi na doctor entrepreneur su ko wi ai ani si doctor entrepreneur haibi mauta doctor entrepreneur and haibi ro adu chapcha ne khanjei adu akhoi company si babina group hena ek haiba me am tabi ramgani babina group haiba means amadagi hele haiba ne koi company mari na sajabani uji company mari lere pulapna khoi na babina group hai khangjei area de ngasa haise gi baduni health care ga hospitality gani aduga huji koi organization da direct employee wena me listing amaga chani yankai tabak su koi ga loina nan tabak subiri. Thank you. Healthcare da babina diagnostics is almost sahi nipuni thoi sure 1983 da handok sagi bani aduga hospital jo ngasa haise gre 2020 da established tawjagi bani cancer gi wena aduga multi specialty na last year 2024 August ta hojagi ba inong nong na hapchen jabada khoi education da health education da nursing institute ma hana ki chahida gi khoi hobjare ai picture amani sat ai uchage hana ubi besi yorong mani ubi da besing su dum picture sidagi stage gi dum yengbiro sina cancer hospital khoi sajiwa khabai soida leiba adugi picture ni sina multi specialty 200 bedded same campus ta leibani hospitality sector the hujik lai si ariba classic hotel si 3-star category ni 2009 da commission togiba aduga training institute ama sulai hospitality training institute ama 2012 ta hoba aduga hotel Imphal sina Manipur government gi property ni Sandra Park and Resort su sina public private partnership ki makha da koina chalai jaba koina run tawjabani classic grande si 4-star category ni charakna koi 171 rooms leiba yam chaw hotel ni aduga classic prime sina koi 5-star hotel project inside Punjabi pidu under process the laibani hotel Imphal ki picture classic grande then sina koi na dream tawjari ba 5-star hotel dugi loira kanda urakada ba magi masak tu picture oina uchabani koi gi employee khragi photograph aigi sigi discussion sida ina mainly focused tawjading masi unemployment issues and entrepreneurship sidani unemployment si aduki matik chauba akoina thengnariba huji siki samasya problem amani akoi gi state khakta sunate masi bharat pumbada unemployment gi issue si am chauna lei ngasi sida tinbiriba mi aina pajabada around 750 muk lebiram do mali 1000 muki chang 600 plus lakhi hai 300 register towi 600 puk lai na dumain hai adi han expect tor madagi hen lakhi ba sidida khoi government gi employee oi ba yawi re gudi khudam ta thangat pio government employees ama khakta ora mane dundi lemhori ba 500 muksi 500 something si unemployed oirena I logjai keno da akhoi gi maitai and Manipur gi concept ta sarkar gi thabak na tragadi employment ko diena private sector da thabak to buse thabak nen tha de ai khoi gi center da sahi tara hai na thabak to romba yam senior staff amana magi parents indu laga I una matam da phaminar wari sakan na moin hai bisi ai gi sa sibu thabak amtang phangjaradi phadoni ne hai adusu ingon da hai ba adu aina sahi tara hai na se thabak tore ma syam nungai le sibu ma sibu thabak nena lobi da bran hai da sarkar gi thabak iduna di soi de na private ajidi anytime hek lok thorok pusi hai dagi tamngam de cinema hai bse aduna always government gi service ne na khan mani aduna akoi sida laibiri ba adu government service phangi kang bu je khona marai bu phabain ko re ndi laibak pharaba hai tare adun di sida ngasi pulli be hol sida khoi lairiba mi chatruk chatret musi khoi marai bak thibu sing ne lor se khoi dais da phambiri ba ahum mari imsu yore man khoi ju laibak thibu da chenge aduna akoi gi party na har se ba government gi service phangau da ba Dr. Palin gai gi budi hana phangami thado ma tholok pani aduisu iravanta phangi da male yam na marai bak thi ho misaga mane masu aduna sigi table sina ule si mi kayam unemployed hoige ha buni India gi figure ni graduate oiraba sung graduate gi hen ba si chama khudingi mi kun si thok phangde ha bune Thabak si kano ngaktan te ko government service tante even private taju phang de herni moi je totally unemployed thabak to bam amta leti hai bani ado class sum handaraga magi thabak phang da bi chang je sum di masing chandre duna most of the educated graduate and above si yam na wang na unemployed way have is my thamjage India ki population ji 141 crores ni yang grab jani in Canberra the China de ki na population di hen grab in khali han haipet manar mani kon China de hele adubu skill train torba mi masing se khoi yam yam de 4.7% mi cham khudingi less than 5 si skill training to have skill ji employability skill hai tare thabak sang bada darkar level skill se khoi tok de chumna gi general line khoi ge MA BA adagi admai to general line se tum tamaga thabak thiba gi chane bi moi lei thabak thige hai tar di ki hai ri ba chumna gi graduation to ba master to bi not ba thabak ka mari line ba skill to ba skilling to bam sang last lines dang to yeng bio South Korea hagi moi gi skill people say by 95% have me chama khudingi 95 ti mo si all skill train to re aduna moi the unemployed over me si to ki matik tangi almost 90% ki chang da mo si employment pi bangam me even Japan is 75% skill India 4.7% sima to not tokshan bi yam sathina khoi gi bharat ki oina pulap ki oina yam low skill population leiba du ma country ne Manipur si 2011 da 27 lakh population ni hojikte 30 lakhs ki mathakta lermani aduga literacy rate si national average dege koina wange 79% national average is 74% aduga unemployed educated youth si 2011 ki hojiki census ki the base 2018 ki figure ne say around 3.5 lakh ne 3.5 lakh educated youth unemployed in Manipur have adusu lakh kontra mo ki population da lakh ahum makhai si unemployed way adu Manipur government na pibang amagi thabak sakti si loin punjalakanda it's less than 1 lakh the 1 lakh ena par se 1 lakh si amuk ta the loin retire ta hola se adu ano ba thau phangda mayam si pulama ma hapaseng khala se still there will be 2.5 lakh unemployed loinaba government na pibang amoy haibane dune sambada sarkar na mi khudimak thok piba habse oi thokte habse makhoi ningsangsi aduna all the time government service and tanabasi khoi tosi adui mahutta akhoi isana isabu thok pijana bhonarsi isana thok pijawaga loina na atopa mi bisu thok pc haibasi gi focus nei na si tawjering si aduga Manipur na thok yamna pibang amdribe maram se khoi the industries some private enterprises yam tang bagine We need more private enterprises, we need more industries and more business units. Government ki di magi masagi oiba limited opportunity le doi haijagra. Thabuk phangdra de koi kai doi, thabuk phangdra di masana koi financially ware sel thum thok tramina pesa leitre pesa paidre di awaba ngaktani. Adui matakta pesa pairak tadana wara ga di mi si psychologically ma disturb tawe, emotionally ma unstable way. Adi पैसाबु पायरदी कॉन्फिडेंस हेंगली पॉकेट पैसा खरा मरांग कायना पूरगा लंबी चलसो इसादा कॉन्फिडेंस लेबे हेली हुजिक नुंती की वॉलेट यावबा मयाम सी वॉलेट टु लौथोरगा पैसा अमता यावदना सरक्तम चपियो माय मसागी कॉन्फिडेंस मांगनी सिमिलरली मी ओबदा सेल की दरकार से तो मतिक लै सेल बु लेत्रदी खोय द इसादा कॉन्फिडेंस अदुकी मतिक मांगी इसादा डिजेक्शन तोबा द होपलेसनेस तैबा फ्रस्ट्रेशन दिंगबा कायरक पुनमक सी प्रॉब्लम मयाम जि लाई adai adu kauthokna bhona bada khoi nisasi na bore youth alkani alcoholism tare drug charak pe ai drug kapak pe ai adai paisa du hena pamak padagi adagi khoi gi robbery to ba adagi iroi loi bada punamak ning ba kai rakanda even suicide to na isi hingbagi kanadre lairubagi kanadre ke donaru ne ise sumaina leiba hona bra na ma si even suicide power to bi ai sina kari solely high riba unemployed over me do the natana magi imung manung society punamakta sigi phattaba indirect effect loin lei solution to unemployment adu idi thak phangdaba sugam phatkidraba thak phangdaba se kamaina solve tawni hai targa di entrepreneurship development koi business ta mai onjal laga enterprise mai amam link laga entrepreneurship develop tawraga koi si handan ba yagani once aina enterprise ama linkalaba adu di ai si maduda involve tograni ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯦꯜꯐ ꯑꯦꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯁꯥꯅ ꯏꯁꯥꯕꯨ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯩꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯕꯛ ꯐꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯛꯁꯦꯁꯐꯨꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯁꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯦꯕ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯖꯣꯕ ꯁꯤꯀꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯊꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯖꯣꯕ ꯒꯤቨꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯥꯝꯄꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ 3.5 ꯂꯥꯈꯁꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦ ꯏꯟꯗꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ 1000 ꯏꯟꯗꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁ ꯂꯤꯡꯈꯠꯂꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯃꯝꯅ ꯃꯤ 1,000 ꯊꯕꯛ ꯄꯤꯔꯦꯅ ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯜꯇꯤꯃꯦꯠ ꯁꯣꯂꯨꯁꯟꯁꯤ entrepreneurship developmentꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯟꯑꯦꯝꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯏꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯂꯨꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯚꯦꯠ ꯁꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯏꯟꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯂꯤ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯚꯦꯠ ꯁꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯍꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯁꯔꯀꯥꯔꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ सिमदई कांथोक्सरगे ngasai small micro small medium scale industries gi matangda koi Dilip Sahab na jo hapet panbigre aduga solution di skilling is an important way aduga skill manpower hengalan basi khwaidai maru oibani then who is an entrepreneur khoi yam hire si maji kanano is someone maybe you anybody in soul is me am the entrepreneur way bi tabudabu masi wakal khar thok patai idea khar puthok patai karamba business torga isi kanagani karamba tawsige gaina mathanda wakal puthoktana idea puthoktana tholok ngamba mi amadi oi tabani paisa yaudana business ti hobi ade paisa khitang ai thidana khotna pudana langna torga khomjal laga paisa khar duna isi apikpa business ama adum hobi ai generally we start small pikna hobanga aktani koi sida dais da phambiri ba Dr. Palin adagi khoi giravanta yam pikna horpang aktane isamaksu yam pikna hobjarakpani adubu anything how I say we can start small adagi gradually tamna chakhola lakadabani aduga mase manage tawdi haitaba se karmain tawdana aina tawdori activity si karmain tawni adi masa khangba tabani and should be able to manage adagi irol lobada tawriba thabak tu dagi sendong khradi phangadawne bringing economic benefits tam ahum season azagrai ngasai dagi entrepreneur haiba mahajagrai entrepreneurship haiba mahajagrai enterprise haiba mahajagrai ahum ji loi mari leina ngaktani ngasai gi business tawriba industry ma linkhale mi du khon entrepreneur kawe aduga process tawriba thabak tu bana entrepreneurship kawe aduga product to akoina business ama horkanda tholaiba potu bana khon enterprise kawe amuksu moisi innovative oigadabni yam the creativity laigadabni leadership quality di laigadabni mai makhada thabak torpa mayam da mana control toraga mana guide toraga lead toraga pubungam bagi etugi quality laigadabni communication skills ji maru oi communication skill phajana leitragadi mi amaga pau phauna ngamdragadi aina ningi badu puthokpa phongdokpa ngamoi adagi organizational capacity or capability laigadabni kariyumba thabak ama program am sinba matamda magi haija singjaba ama utpangam gadawni yamna makhal makha yam laikhre entrepreneurship say detail changjar roi manufacturing service construction heavy industries business or trading or more different types of enterprises mayam hobi ai sin nong tongan sing aktai yam khanabi yagani matamna maram oidnai khar tension jage aduga ai sai so haija manipur da always there is a craze for government service masi thadok piu government service tawni na mang orgadi manglan orga tokani yamatamda maramdi government gi thabak si yam limited way phangbade mwagani phangbasu yam lui do myang khangbiramgani ai kupna de changsan jarro karmain to buno do phangbasu yam lui there are push and pulls mayamam changi shakti mayam changi adagi maron lolhanna ba pot masak mayam changi adu ai details de hajar roi thabak si akoi swaida di atopa wahi amada hainai thabak phangba haina de adu I think it's recorded, so I will not go into details. I am irrelevant of the Gondong Taina Viraktan. Adana encouraging trainam the late of the Nate. Koi mang the second line, the Pambiriva, Koi young entrepreneur, Mayamam Yobiri. Moisi Uraga, Koi the putting the Chatoks of a Pawi, Madam the Hauraiba, new generations, Nasimak holds the Timbiri Mayampunamak say. Enterprises Hogolage entrepreneur, Oerage Havig, Sada Lakpanena Itazai. adu ayuktagi hoba session je hujeki nungdawaram pung ahum makai helabji bauda thawai yauna tabiri je soidana maki mayam je serious oina pungning the lore have the khanjai aduna yamna encouraging trend lere koi business yam haunare manufacturing ji Many people are doing manufacturing. Food processing is quite common in Manipur. Food processing units are successful. Information technology, the Naharol Mayamama, Koi Rosni Suyari, Masu, information technology, ni Mayam Lere, the ambulance service, restaurant, ambulance service, Haraga, the pivotal guys, synonymous or using Manipur. The restaurants, home delivery system, Mayam Lere, Duna, Punamaxi, Matakta, Aina, Mayam, the Punbi is in Heisening Maze, Manipurna, who's Yam Kana Darkar labor, skill training the car labor, Linam Lady, Madudi constructions in Evam. Aina Egi Yum Amasamatamda Check Subadagi, Yacht Subadagi, Floor Thabadagi, painting dagi, electrification dagi, Punamaxi, tile Thabadi, Punamaxi, Mapan Misri Atana Swib. Aina Hajers Yabiningam Gani. Check Kra Subadi, local Kurlay, carpentry Kurlay. Adubo Atay di Loina 100%, flooring, painting, to some extent electrification. And then plumbing is 100% from Odisha. Sigi Tavak Mayam say, Kaidobi Kois Secondary Northern in a country say. Some the education level Matungina, some the graduate Amovitardi, you start in a skill training institute for construction works or workers. Aduga education level say under metric my arms lady, school drop out my arm lady, Moisudum Tavak Thiribani, Mois the skill training Pibiraga, Moisi employed Toragadi, Sahi Mada. Crores of rupees Manipur dagi construction da haidokriba pesa mayam se koi sep tongam ni sidale hogani aba aduga yum kai sabai sti lepa nairo da pani aduga Manipur city hujib construction hogolakta ngai ribne aduna sigi areas da focus tawbiu aina mayam da adugi appeal tawjari adu interest leba mi leraga de koi tanna minaraga kamain tawsige na idea puthok minasi aduga business strategy sikhra akoina need based when janinge akoi lamsi da kari kari darkar lei haje hana explore to biraba darkar lei ba si hana explore to raga adu matung da darkar lei ba si da na focus to biba aduga kari gumba khara da mina to na khibdu matung in manata ba isana pioneer khara oi ba mangjin tharaga channa na khara honna ba adu taraga da ina han boy taraga di success oi taraga di you will remain as the leader. Then the rest will be the followers. Atay do di tungde ilakanibam. The pioneer way basi masima try to be pioneer way gahe tardi mina taunatri ba thabak kar to be mina taunatri ba thabak khara da lurisina masibu success way gibra way dabra se hai bangam de ba adi mi am to the success way gra di esi line se success way jani se changha mi ani to be adu mina tawdri ba thabak tu changabani na success way ni oi se hai bagi Rick something delay, adubu success you are the leader and you are the pioneer. Amana, avoid mushrooming. Anything amana success way grana mayam hupsal laga, pull up loops kanotoraga, koi chengum saudona sogalaga, a pull up simina baze, Manipur yam to into it. Hana mamanga the yam uzagres mind over. Koi video cassette salma, sanba dukan mayam, pay tolaga, they pull up at Murkiba. Adagi telephone ki karigi mayam pull up thola mut padmain tawdana kitang mina success wa bada mayam hupsal laga pull up tawdagi pull up semina basi dum yawi adum khara avoid tawsi affordability quality adum darkar lei challenges leitabnate Manipur da enterprise sama tawbasi awaba mayamam lei mayam nasu yabigani akoi funding gi matang na ngasi whole day se am funding da mun khanagre funding se arai bati oide aduga aina sum thengna jabada koina pesa puge na bank ta chalui piu ya de have si yam toin tai akoi su horak pada torame akoi su bank manager gi mamang da nong da pung ani hum phamba yaugi adu su refrigerator loan ama lo na ba lopa lising ni pan loan lo bugi manager gi table manang mamang da phana koina phamaga ngai ra kan da loan du sanction tawe matam gi matung ina dum transformation lai hojikti bank ta chatta badi natte chali adu yam toin chatre chatlaga su loan gi agreement sign tawna bugum ba kar taw de ata ba khar chali aduga atai di bank na khoi da lakmana yam boy aina chawthok na pong na haijaba natte si somju dum nong madi successful oiraba enterprise ama run taw taraga di banks and finances will come to you say aina khanbada phambi re mayam su dum tekna biram gani bank dan laga kai no project labor khoi dum funding taw ye dum hairakani matung matungina aduna thoidongna wabi regunu huji khara warasu tungdadi soidanamaki mai palakari aduga infrastructure de khoi yam patte lambi thong other than thobal gi lambi sinatana hai manipur da lambi amta phayen lode punama phatre de haija roi thobal lambi si am phari ngasi lakpada isi manipur da chatpane thajade bai gari don cheli do imphal manung da de khoi gari tong yadre gari si gari phanayam phabo oresu gari manung da phamam mi si phemam ta de pangchong na chong baduna adu sigi lambi se de in khale o ngasi si bai manipur da chali brakrai don na aduna aduki matek swai de am phagre am chawkha kare aduga khoi imphal dil le hore aduga mai su yam toy mutli adagi sing sima dum ayam matam da tanker da depend tawi transportation dependable oide highway blockade ngatan tawi aduna anything construction gi orasu project amagi khudkulai chenbo orasu matam chana amta yorokte adagi yamna tasengna thiuroga su thau phangde hai sing se khoina skill oiba mi thi kanda thabak tu ga chana ba mi hung phangde aduga law and order simadi hai kanadre law and order si aina haijari si amaduni ko ade phone toksalakpa adagi message thajalakpa adagi city tharakpa adu de loiba naide hogi ba chai ni phusi adum thengnadana lai haurak padadi yam kirame hiti kya de kidre ngangnar ga dum tho balani har ga dum aina close tawna ba koi ona sai adubu hard earned money is hard earned money wana tanba pisado mina line logi pai se nungai bati natte akoina pinning dana su piba natte security na so dum phai aduga kado we pir no na koida su dum question tawi adubo akoina pinning dana piba natte habasima every time we speak that like that lagi towning ana so khoi lam si da pangtau to bi ade pangchau da chokhulu si ade investment pangtau to si ade kana da market si yam limited we market pm aduna mafam sigi market ka chana mong da adum tausi ana yed mai haje nengi aroi bada sida tinbiri ba khoi aspiring entrepreneurs hai tare koi future the entrepreneur oina lakador me anda haje ning base please dream big but realizable dream have me topi mang di mango aduga mang du mang phau na ga mang si mang du ai ga chana da ba hen chawman mang war ga di ning ba kai bi ai hard work and sincerity there's no replacement for this awa khang batabani thak kan su batabani ai tawjari ba thak to am sincerely thamoi seng na tobam changi competition is order of day anything like tambo igara thak to bo igara thak su bo igara competition is part of life ni competition bu yaw dragadi karim to tonga maro na when competition is lakpa matam da isana dum prepare to biu madudi it's a part of life part of our activity and can view matam yam lik na sina view time management and punctuality is very important ngasi gi function ji matang dei panjaro in khamada pung ani muk behind schedule chapa male ado ayam session dai na chachara ga dei mai jai matam ji khara on time to na ba to si advanced web countries in the Japan khangde America khangde UK any developed country the moi time si time ne pung mari har de pung mari ne khoi di by society khoi da sagi oina dum yazabam lei madudi matam si pung yaida matam lei da na hai base long khongdong ma da de sorat ta kai da baton da masi ai hana so example jam pisa gre baton da sorat si khoi na pung amada ogudab si pung tarama thoi na baton da i luhong ba pung hom da bor jatra to basi pung ama na i bani baton da adun di ani maksi chamana re ba pung ani gi grace time am pi ba adun di function da jo hai ba grace time je dum ya ta ngasi chapchan on time ne ko du yang ka de khoi se baro we are organization just with apology in some hijabni mayam da tungi oina matam naina bagini aduga financial discipline the yamna important way financial discipline haraga paisa talaga du likshala sum thambaduna tab pithok pasi su discipline namne mingon dai paisa puro di loan sing do ni interest hundo ni sim account ba padu su pithok pa pamu na sum tungjan laga tum thamaga di that is not a discipline adun pi bagi ngamba sakti do pige na khanbadu itself is also discipline. Please do not help your competitors, but do not harm them. Ain haibanate apawa missing nairamani. Aige competitor oidariba aige compete tonagadar mi daina mateng pangbiru ragadi. Onchal laga ingonda man henchal lakaneba. Aduna don't help them haibani. Otherwise do not harm them. My mangna badi tokunoba. Mangna batordi that is not ideal. Apabanate vaina mi mangna bhunda baise. And opponents are expected. But do not create enemies. Any thabam tawanda igi opposition khar lakane ibu yaning daba ibu nungsi dami khar lemani. aidi engon da support toning da ba adu ultimately hide me sing do ibu mang na bdi toro eba aduga aina moisi inemi oina yekna bodona toro raba aigi yekna boina create to gragadi aibu ham tor kari and promise less and deliver more akhoi jung publitre akhoi jung publitre na palau da laurga tawthorak padana yaudragadi mina thina hinar kani aduna yam hena waso oisi khitang khitang wasaksi aduga thabakti tawthorak padadi phajanji aduga risk taking is a must for all entrepreneurs. I repeat, risk taking is a must for all entrepreneurs. Risk logdradi kem tonga moi risk khar lobio fail hoiba yai success hoiba yai. Success and failure are part of life. Moi just two sides of the coin. Sigisi haijaraga, let's big dream, dream big and start small, but most of all start. Simon Sinek. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Aduki matek Fajagare Sir Dabalina Pipi Species, the journey of Babina Group C. And the Kanjabadati Basina total entire structure Samayawre. Aduka Mayam Dana Tamden Wapamse, Masi Kudong Tabsi Logaraga, Pajak the Panbiga Magi journey. Sir Dabaligi Group Sida, me listening a matabak Piva is not only him, Sir Palil Libiri, Sir Inako Libiri, not only that. Mang the Pamiba, Mayam si, I visit the moderator of Biramba. Kagemba, Magzo, Asoba entrepreneur, successful entrepreneur, Mani, Rosni, Pivarel, others Mayam Lebirico. I know Hygienina, Nasisina, Ahoba Moibiro. Aduga, Pujik Sardabane Pangiba Mayam do. Nang Sangatava, Nagi project schemes, Kamai Sagatake, Adu Kamai Taweta Takita Mokta, Shiro finances here. Shiro finance in a Kariginoda, Adu Modi Pasapi Patina, Mana guide of doing. Bengna Harakpat documents mayam do kamai tok kai ta gudaga to you young entrepreneurs mayam se achauba masi light amane lobi haijariba aduga madumu samjanna ba government scheme la ke ta ki unity no haigare haiba mayam se masi samjanna ba mayam net phi lai de mayam se ngasi khudong cha se lobi maramdi amamam panbada sir palin panbada sija project ngasai deputy kanojana thawal gi oiriban haremi doni he is from outside Manipur healthcare, I don't take pain of Hamado. I said, I'm proud film of the Mark Kang Bay come the ways are Pameba Pate, my Wakanda, Kangadamina. Yana Hiram do no idea built away. Not only that, different unit my arm an entrepreneur ote. It's not a one day job. Voice you struggle my arm at Tangaribineko. But Tamina see, but Azman no any loze, but cities are Palinda, journey of Caesar, Havetam and Tamiro, Aduga Kataminas.
Good afternoon. Yamna Paza ba point Mayama Hobudagi, I like say, a tower Pangi Yamnungai, a lot of learning. Aduga Tawal District, Chamber of Commerce and Industry na, and Shiroi and Netflix in Bidana, Asegi, Summit Asida, Koibu, Wakarangangan Nabagi, and Zapi. Yamna Hana Tagasari, Ahan Bagi submit to this way of J. Aduga Nasi Ayutagi Lakpiriba Mayam Hang de Nasi, a Quigisi last Tamisi Mayam Sisaki the Nova Tamira, Quig Hang de. Ado how far Aquena Karaho Aquena Quigi Warisina Kayamna, where the Kanaka they have this Quig Hang de. It all depends upon your perception. Distinguished panelists, moderator on the dais, all the invited and all the delegates. Sisagi matang da aina haiba taragadi yes ai samaksi plastic surgeon ni and amarom da I see traveling plastic surgeon haiba suyare kaino da I travel 56 times to Nagaland, Arunachal, Tripura, Mizoram and Myanmar 56 times. I enjoy. I do angang oring ide su koi adventures idum pamak pa haitare. Akoi na thengna basi yam ja si thengna re Myanmar jappa bakta da and more than 1,000 operation free of cost koi tau re. Sima aina yamna aingon da nungai jaba phau pasima aina hapsabani. ado khatana na khone base hospital adi as a smile train partner surgeon akoi America gi smile train haina NGO am lai di makada more than 5,000 cleft lip and palate operation going free da tawji basi yamna nungai pawi aduga akoi gi hospital si clinic oin horopani kanaw makar di khamgirang mani khangdab su yaram bayai clinic amada migi clinic amada koi nappaga horopani Dr. Boni ngasi su lakpiri maga igana mono practice sai tare pharmacy megi manung da sangaga akoina na yeng bahon lupa kun kun lorga horopada lupa lising tara bung haudu e habitai akoina isam chama khuju khulai khara tor maina operation tokna ba tamna tamna sum chokhulakpani adagi sahi om leraga rims rot lakre rims rot a lot of other inconveniences block home laire across the road lip laite asi mayam sina maram weraga inconvenience mayam dun maram weraga akoi Langol honge Langol it has become a super specialty hospital, and after the corona we had the opportunity to establish a medical college kind of the India da Dr. Yamwat ba Niti Ayog na NMC da Dr. Masing Hengana ba college linkhalalu hanagi term and condition to kar lahel one haiba ada hana 20 acre la madu 10 acre na yane na window mo tani pirise hawjikti muk 20 oi khre khoi matam da khwin din khapa matam da tara khadang hai ada main tawna adagi 250 bedded leraga diena akoi da loina synchronize to hai dare adagi rims and genims ade khoi dagi lai faculty mayam sinda loina yaw ya na bi khudong sa su phang badna we we established the first homegrown private medical college in the entire northern India for the first time. Adoga maduna 11 months akoi permission phangi. It is akoi jasu yamna nungai akoi jasu ngai kaino da flow ni. It was a synchronicity in the spiritual term. Almai tauraga hokibani koi medical college laibadana nursing college paramedical institute adum lai we strongly feel that any organization should be a teaching organization, or for that matter any successful organization should be a teaching organization. Learning we learn a lot today, right from the very beginning. Aduga aina plastic surgery national conference da she's a mission Myanmar yamna I want the yamna close to my heart akoina yamna nungai na chatluba 3 times aduga 339 operation torpa amukna cleft lip na palate amukna keyhole surgery amukna cataract ki maduda wahori bo kholhori ba adi khoina chatpa matam da ising chawrak tawtana lekhom marda adagi yoguda busi 3 times sang ko halakpada yada dana sindun ribeda harapasi masi ai wari leave ne ada wari leave si da matam khara henjan grab jani ai was a Karun Agarwal sina loira kan da ingon hai Dr. Palin Mahabharat se minit manga da leave ya bane ai am sang do roi 40 years of healing sigi journey si akoi matam yam lobi ya roi ga sigi session si da koi cover to bong amoy aduga akoi gi 40 years of healing hadaki tarik ahum juda July gi tai ahum da koi 40 years sugi bani. It is 40 years of passion to system akoi na horopada dribugo satna ba sing do kari gi jali piles ki othogi nungi ado atai loin to khraga piles ki chalapu da koi surgeon am oiram ni na nungai ta phawi why they don't trust us, why we don't have the infrastructure ado akoina madai da akoina khulai khara ahen bakara tamba ai devo de lai da khulai me am hapsalaga adamai ta rasu hogi bani ana subconscious mind si da akoina Manipur da pusalak pa ya basi lai ta basi pusalak pa ya basi am lai khre na tra di mapa da sakani na adum chalai ne ado hojik sisa hospital si to a great extent koi mapan da sat pasi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯇꯣꯛꯍꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯤ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯣꯏ ꯂꯦꯞꯁꯨ ꯂꯦꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ but we have been able to stop many patients matam amada head injury si chalini mauda siraga halakini aduga numit manga taroni lega operation tau bai se every second brain ki cells millions of cells sieba numit manga ri lega operation tau matum da brain du sirane ba adu lifelong vegetative living da lei doine ba adu time amma yam maru oibna inak da legadabni khut amma kakhi matam da ine paisa yam pairaga su pai bi yaroi within 6 hours e chelan tamne adu mayam si loina mak koina to a great extent koi ngamme adu loide habadina te koi the facility leitama mayam lady aduga it is a medical revolution and a struggle 40 years of innovation adaptation resilience akoi ngare da tui akoi risk low and habado entrepreneur risk low si koi risk yam lowe risk logo si kaya rak hana tui kaya rak na hogali ai kayam toina tuge se Dr. Boni khangmani mayam nadi khangoe mayam nadi amna ai di kenom khalam ngani dubu manung da turi se masi koi we have to experience masi toy soidra bani adu kiradi akoi kani da thawan do paiba ngamroi aduna honari bani adu tong na turbulent environment sida aikoi growth leina ba growth tong na ba hone kaino the growth yaudra-gadi there will be no solution growth is only solution haujisu manipur si growth of matam da hariba problem mayam si solve to gine ba unemployment gi hairo tonga to innovation gi growth adi art and science sisu loina chakholakani hauji USA na chakhole si moi entrepreneur yam bagine ba art science ta sports ta akoi je ai si tournament ama Japan chatore aduge sana bhara leite he si laen adu khoi pina mi si am leite adu sports akholan ba arts akholan ba si entrepreneur mayam am leraga well si create tawra kan da di hari ba mayam si sponsor to su ngam doine ba aduna sigi si am maru oi aduga khoi hoji hojik si hospital am leijare si a hospital si a academic health sciences 150 students in technique Caesar Academy of Nursing Paramedical Institute Caesar Eye Care Foundation naina tongan eye gi damta specific hoina Caesar oxygen plant PPP morning Caesar blood bank blood center PPP mota any sina funding tawraga aduga common biomedical waste management ai Supreme Court na akoi hospital singsina maram oiraga pollute tawroidabani aduga yamna khoigi hakchang da sokadaba mayam ji sakhairoidabani habagi Supreme Court ki in the late 90s matam du dige khoi leigre aduna mathang upgrade toroktana ultimately hojik government na lampiraga 2 acres lamding da akoi dagi center dagi 50% Manipur dagi 25% akoi 25% puthoga we have started this common biomedical waste management masi entire Imphal and around I will cover 75 kilometer radius ta more than 400 centers including veterinary dental ki khangte hospital mayam si adugi kaino sima yahudragadi license pi da bane hojikse aduga post graduate hogiba kokhiba mayam leire aduga atopa mana koina sahi nifu sida koini medical science ki koina honaba yaba honare medical tourism ma pan da satpagi maram se masida koina develop tongna baine yam kan honadana we have developed various other facilities like kidney transplant cornea transplant kidney gidi any center in northern India koina highest number 118 tawre aduga disease organ donation si ram daida koi organ lawba to si Manipur na ihan hali adagi blood group si manada basi kidney transplant to si northern India da koi Manipur koi na season hali and now also we are doing the highest number of dialysis Canada Manipur da yamna sigi kidney ki problem ado da transplant over da kidam khong sa da ba donor laita ba adu number maintenance dialysis to basi akoi yamna chawna tawri probably highest in the northern India again. Liver transplant ki koi ko kind of say phange permission se phange infertility treatment koi bizari cardiac science joint replacement interventional radiology spine surgery cosmetic surgery dental eye care cancer reconstruction pain management sima nakanda thamgrasi koi technical weba mayam su yawi aina mayam da ngasi budding entrepreneurs in the hiding basa akogi thosi pass ka future ga ni ko ada akoina tofom khangdra kanda hojik laiba entrepreneur young entrepreneur sing sida lai si kai do gda gi sine ai hai si loindi sum moy kham khadi sum ni ai si tofom khangdre kai do gda gi si aduna lai ne tofom khangdaba karimta wakhan yaudraba si matam sida miyoi bagi creativity si yang wange you are open you have the option past ka future ga ani ge character le bise backend am laine ba empty space de lebe matam sida di you have the liberty to create new ideas innovation tongna bagi tanza ayam ba phang ba su sida ni diving to gumba shower gumba adagi kayuma ma yamna kaimna togdoba kanda ne phangisi aduna karimta togdaba kari toge da khang kai togda ge na khangdaba matam se this is the most important time for creativity you have the opportunity sima ai hainingi aduga problem di yamna thengnai akoi manipur gi strike dor bai tare corona na 2020 da strike da ba akoi sis hospital is about to close corona na bam le da na ba tai la roi and we have 1600 caregivers hauji zik lai 1600 ni organization masa mayam si daroga adu akoi moi salary pina ba sha lekte adu akoi corona hospital on thore covid hospital government ga ngangna raga we had the highest number of covid bed we had the highest number of covid ICU we treated the highest number of covid patients ado adumai tawraga akoi gi caregivers mayam si maintain tawraga aduga akoi si sihogdi so adaptation is intelligence akoi na madu tok tana corona ni yengroi mayam hoga chengradi season je hoji leram de busai ado corona na maram oiraga medical college linkhal inem and a Chinese proverb am dai in the midst of crisis there is an always opportunity crisis kuding magta opportunity laini we had all the inconveniences required for success inconveniences say to a positive mind it is an opportunity simba akoina always yengada ba aduga 2023 gi May gi tarik ahum mayam su kauroi tarik sidang haibada nu khangani sigi matungda akoi sija da thengnagi base ai kitang haijauge mayam na khangam da bayai langul se khwaidagi the other community labor bafam ne in the quarter in their own houses 1015 houses and maximum violence that I talk. We received several patients and curfew sa Manipur da curfew thambada quite a young langol ne aduna moina nudang khudingi khabar si lauthopada lamsang dagi na sija bhaw curfew lamsang dai sija bhaw curfew aina sija dhapi ranu hairan sija da curfew leite ba langol langkhai habi aina dc dai wari du soknai langol aduna curfew tore lanju sokna da dai hanna re suna re ana se nong da try thui khak lai ana ba try thui la kamai tong na 1600 si kamai tong na koina survive tong de no lakpaki ana ba di lai na koi staff sing baw mayum da hai re kadawi sali no kidran imung manung thing bi yaw rabne that was the situation and kitang tha ani hum le ra kan da kitang safare adu ki bidu di dum leiri ada koina adai da free si hogi bani free OPD free consent entry barriers se ado moi si kini lai free ne du adi at least 500 600 di kalani lakku matam si da sai de di kisu tok dina na moina la kan da di experience le kan da di irang si torom dre moina kiri du ga percep tori du ga le music pra khena ba adagi moina kisu tok de amai toraga tamna koi recover tongna bo khona rakne and one point of time this is a very serious issue langol si kasu tok di na langol si santi phange na aina agi Facebook da thagaluba aduga ai operation theater jangre imong no pina marak si phone tawre kaino thagali si loire si koki na loina irak tan loire koi si I didn't know that you are so communal. Langul santi were I did anab lakna wain hairine. Aduga moina moitan thoga santi phange harine na adom sakrabado. Adi kudak tamuthal lebi. Yamna sensitive oiba issue ne ai koina khalauda bhai tar. These are very very important koi lai batonga tonga community lebi ne ngangi ba sai ba action myam si yamna maru oi akoi gi lairiba situation sidadi armai tawna koi survive tawi natural calamity koi thengna khare ising chawa lambi da landslide tawba ado akoi se amorom da we have to embrace the uncertainty kari tor ka de khangda base machine phare khanga ga di wa bse hele so we have to embrace entrepreneur oina na kari tor ka de ge khangda ba ado oinungbo oirasanu aigi ta hom thok bu dum tawse ba aduga yamna chawba challenge ma koi gi dr w su thengna mani atai tai healthcare ge affordable excellence in healthcare healthcare si pami si life ne life is kai sigi moment di like trena freshness ne sigi life say we are in the business of dealing with life aduda akoina compromise to so yate khwaidagi phaba protocol soida ngam da ba sigi damakta tongan ba protocol sigi damakta guideline mayam lai re NABS JCI NABL mayam lai sini abisa costly aduga main power sengata ya da ba khujukhlai jo henda ya da ba pasadi hen ba adu somna kandana akoigi leitabani na affordable ngam dabni na hongna pami hongna bhona bane aduga quality wangna bhona ba se aso challenge am oeba akoina jam na community health ki tawnate koi tawsi super specialty and tertiary care ne tong ba koi liver ki haro kidney transplant tawriba heart ki operation tawka do khulak mai ji loina arugo pot ngak te seida compromise taw ya dabni na sima koi yam chauna darkar lai aduga yamna investments intensive oiba masai mayama bank ki kari mayama panbi khare yamna phajai halakpa ngamgadra paisa si piba ngamgadra aduga mai idea do phajabra khojabra mayama ultimately yes interest hingini tawudabu pirak tragadi loi mangduini aduna sigi sida akoi Manipur Northern India as such kitang NPA yamba male adugi nuai taba mayam Dr. W high freeze lebada no ma holde ngai kholi koina loan amadi logi ahan base loan si 2 lakhs kini ban amaga OT table ga light ka ada surgical instrument loan na bari adu koina rims ro da la kanda it took almost 1 year 2 lakhs loan na ba. And now we are taking loan to bunga me matam to koi lend ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯣꯔꯒꯦꯖ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯑꯀꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯑꯦꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯔꯒꯦꯖꯀꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯇꯩꯗꯤ ꯊꯣꯏꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯦꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯖꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯒꯨꯟ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯣꯁꯄꯤꯇꯥꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯅꯔꯁꯀꯤ ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯥꯎꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯌꯥꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯅꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ about to be allotted 2.2 acres of land in the ICP manungda asomda home ministry dagi dorokna koi Myanmar gi anabase dairi yengaga adum hangibe aba no need for visa karoda within 14 kilometers changthok changhin yabani na ado usinna sinai sahodre era bantagi di ama hana sajalodna hotel do wibani ado yamna nuksina akoigi South East Asia ga connect tawnaba akoisi interface ni India aga South East Asia connect to business ki akoina epicenter tai kholi haibna singwa mayam kan hana phanajaram bani adu hojikti oidri se oiroi habidi natte we can connect with Bangladesh also ado Bangladesh connect to ge khala ga Bangladesh irang hu tawrimne ado tawsun ke sukai de farakani there is always healing life see prithvi see healing ne time is a great healer koi mana bana hai time is a great healer time exam to lady so now time is a great healer so in heal tarakani hauji ka name dar so na yar kani an khali ado hauji massive infrastructure daka laiba ko pa mayam lai re duka lastly aina akoigi young entrepreneurs sing da khangde when harisina yam kana ga dabano khangde I already mentioned we had all the inconveniences required for success inconveniences are required for success no na hojik thengnari ba problem mayam se si opportunity ne laira basisu ina khonbagi opportunity lay you have the opportunity set pajab khongdab se abundance ki opportunity lay aduna ultimately akoina nainaruraga khanaruraga hairiba poti akoina khaliba akoina uriba akoina visualize tawriba nungtigi uriba pose mase oire eb visualization will be materialized happening and let us focus on what we want not on what we don't want akoina pambadu oina khanjeba pamdabadu khaloiseba kainoda akoina oheningisi apambadu ne ada apamba akoina pamba phajaba phabado madu khanbadu yam chaw challenge ne adu kadani challenge noigi challenge aduni because we have 30 to 40,000 thoughts per day. There is a traffic jam. We don't know what we are thinking. We don't know how we are feeling. Adu dadi ai kari pam ge si khangdre. Hauji shu hangbada kari pam ge hangbada hayeng hairake haibasi yam yaukani. Ngasi na tawa hauji di khangdre na. Ado wakhan masing handan biu reduction of thoughts to the stage of no thought, but still aware. Awareness among the without any judgment. Judgment say later vida. Entrepreneur should not be judgmental. Judgmental is ego yauda bahaitare. Ego si the religion su ego ni do, sagai su ego, country su ego ni do, jat bijat nari ko limit loy ego ni. Akoi polo the game yau bunate. Dharma na kanhal is 60% of the wars world aduna maram uhel. Avoid all this ego. Try to be in the present moment. Present moment you have accepted what it is. How do you say accept or never? Natragadi ego yaragadi, you will be waiting for the next moment till you die. And this is the moment between two space, two thoughts. You can create new ideas, innovation, everything. So let us try to reduce the number of thoughts through the process of meditation. Meditation is reduction thought to the state of no thought, still aware, but no judgment. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. What CJ is all about? Hospital Linkle, Namakat journey, ma'am say. Masi Tabire Matangi speakers na Hanagi speaker and is our doubly, Sar Palisina, health sector at the Wunina, Hypac money, Hanaki speakers na will be more powerful, very young enough, Adoga Inako, past, present, and future. But the Tabisi, Madam the Leviriba is I know, ma'am say, Karim to Kanbi, no, Madam the Tabalgi, Ujik Leviriba, Tabal district, commerce of in the Mogi union, say, but I think strong or young Atanidana, Mayam Chigi, pull up Punjalaga. कोई 30 की 40 की ट्रेनिंग मखन मखन तौने हाबेगी आई सुताजे मखाता बजुरी कोन हाइजगे जे चार इराबन तदिक ताबि से इनाको past present and future.
Hello, good evening. Respected seniors, colleagues and the friends in the dais and my friends in the hall. Today is a very special day, and also being the last speaker, it is also very challenging for me because function is more than 6 hours. Because our attention is, people can give only attention to 2.5 to 3 hours. So it is very, very challenging. So my friends, I will start with a story. In 2022, in the World Cup, the most exciting play is the final play between France, Kylian Mbappe and the Argentina or Messi of Argentina. Up to the extra time, first we think Argentina will easily win because it is almost 2-0, 3-0. Within short time, Kylian Mbappe scored 3 goals. Then play goes to the extra time. At the extra time is 3-3 draw. Then it goes to penalty. This is the mind-blowing chilling in our bones. What a result. Most of the people want Messi to win. This is maybe his last World Cup. So, just like Messi moment, I am given the opportunity and the privilege by the Thobal Chamber of Commerce to be the last speaker. So thank you very much, the organizers. So, first of all, I will ask to the person sitting here and here, who are we in our society? Of course, we are entrepreneurs. We are MSME owners. Who are we in our society? Most people say, we are shrewd, we are crude. Minung silaitaba, senjau paiba, ijupa, so many so forth. But my friends, whatever they say is not correct. It is a wrong perspective, wrong idea, because they does not know what is entrepreneurship. I will tell you, my friends, the reality which I can stand in front of you. What is our role in our society? In our country, the MSME is the largest taxpayer in our country, number 1. Number 2, the largest employment generation is in the MSME sector. In our state, only 80,000 is the government employee. Remaining 5, 6, 7 lakh people are in the MSME, either organized or unorganized. Who will challenge this? This is the fact. The largest employment generation is in the MSME sector. And the number 3, MSME is the largest in the export in the country. And this is the highest contribution in the GDP of the country is the MSME. And we are the backbone of our economy and our society. So my friends, congratulations, have a big round of applause. Both the entrepreneurs sitting here. Big round of applause from your fellows. Am I clear? This is what we are. We are the largest taxpayer. We are the largest contribution to the GDP. We are the largest employer. This is what entrepreneurs are. What MSME is this? I have to tell you this. This is my starting. So, in terms of ourselves in the contribution, say, when we talk about the business, because I have to come to the business, already Tamodabli already said, When you talk about the business or entrepreneur, there are three pillars. We are sometimes confused. And most of my friends sitting here, you are confused. But you are lucky today. Some of the friends may be 20 years, 30 years, even 40 years in business. Some may be new entrepreneurs also. But every business needs three pillars. Number one, customer. Without customer, you cannot do business. Number two, product or service. And number three is totally misplaced. It's misnomer or misunderstanding. Number three is called profit. In any business, if you does not have these three components, it is not a business. It is a time pass or it is such a CSR activity. Three pillars of business is this, my friend. Profit, product, and the customer. Analyze your business. If these three is not, someone is missing some part, some parameter, you are not in a business. You are losing your time, you are losing your money, you are losing your precious life. This is the fundamental pillars of doing a business. So I have to come to the point by point because time is very limited. So we are doing about the passion in business. Passion. But I tell you, my friend, the real meaning of passion is very dangerous. The Latin word, the root cause meaning of the passion is called suffering. So don't do business with passion. Do business with pleasure and happiness and peace of mind. We are not doing for suffering. So passion without money is poison. So being a business, being an MSME entrepreneur, don't consume poison for yourself. That means passion without money is poison. So if you cannot make money in a business, don't do business. Just shut down your shop and go to in some other job for an employee. That's a fundamental difference between employee and the employer. I have to tell you this. Being an entrepreneur is an employer. Just like suppose, if you are in PhD, if you are NEET pass, everything pass, you are in first class. Can an Manipuri who pass first class gold medalist and the PhD in Manipuri, can he teach language of English? Yes or no? No. Just like this. Even if the Manipuri and the English is language, but the people who pass with the gold medal in the Manipuri cannot teach English. Just like this. Employer and the employee is a totally different ballgame. And my friend, most of the management institutes teach MBA, BBA, others are you are trained to become a manager. You are trained to become an employee, not trained to become an employer. That's why most of the MBA cannot do business. Because it is a totally different mindset ball game. So I will stop this point here. And in our business, I think some of the businesses, I think 10, 15, 20 years, I will ask you one thing. When 10 people leaving from your organization, because I am talking this in the perspective of the entrepreneur, because you are entrepreneurs. When 10 people are leaving from organization, ask yourself, is it 10 people are leaving on their own or you remove them? I think 90% of the people are living in your organization when on their requirement or their concern getting the job or their better option, you cannot remove people. This is one of the weakest in our entrepreneurs. Any good team, if you want, you need standby. You have to remove the unperforming players. So there is a mantra which is very serious, which is taboo in our society, but I have to tell you because it is a conference for entrepreneurs, conference for MSME. Hire is slow. Fire fast. While you are doing opposite, I think. So me go sabi so. Hire is slow. Me lobo da tama lobo you. Patam you yang thuna log thok sini. Akhoi na tawri na thuna log san ma tapna log thok pa. Ma nungai hiroi. Si thabol log thok mai imung pubong amoy thap. Ma na di khoi kan khan poti. This is a real problem for entrepreneurs. Because I have to tell you. So the rule of the game is hire slow, fire fast. Then, why, and most of you will definitely want to know why your business is not growing. Why? You are 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Why your business is not growing? UNACO is almost 24 years. There are so many businesses which is 20, 30 years cannot grow. Why? Why your business is not growing? I will tell you one example. In Thoubal district, there are more than 200, 300 schools. Private schools, I am talking. Same market, same timing, same business sector. 2 schools are very, very big. And every school started during that time are not big. One is this Slopeland school. This is the biggest in terms of residential school in Manipur. So big long applause for the Slopeland school. It is not the location. It is not the sector. It is the people who do it. And another is, of course, Ozamedor KM Blooming. KM Blooming is one of the biggest school in Manipur in terms of day school. Let's a big round of applause for Ozamedor. Same business, same market, same timing. Some business are growing, some are not growing. Do you want to understand the reason? Yes or no? Yes, I will tell you. My friend, because your business is not growing because you are not growing. Am I clear? If you are not growing and your business is growing, you cannot manage your business. You are the light, torchlight, candlelight, main motivator of your business. When you grow, your business have to grow. Otherwise, you cannot manage. That's why maybe Ozamezor or maybe, because I am giving example in the Thoubal district, because they are big men, big thinking, big thought, big vision. They do for the big need, big thing. That's why in the same timing, in the same district, in the same sector, these 2 schools are very big schools. Am I correct? Yes or no? Thoubal ki business mein jau biri school an is out Thoubal da. KM Blooming ka sigi school is out so school names. This is the reason. When you grow, your business will grow. So first, try to develop, try to learn new skills and knowledge to become a bigger person of yourself. We are planning to do something for you. So, because you have to grow, then your business will grow. Because you may not believe this, in my life, I have opportunity to meet billionaires. Of course, there are so many millionaires in Manipur. Millionaire means people who have 8 crore is called a millionaire. People who have 8,000 crore is called a billionaire. Billionaire, $1 billion. In my life, I meet so many billionaires. They are so calm, so relaxed, so smiling, always enjoying their life. I am always surprised. We are so much tension, we are so much headache, doing here and there every day, but they are very relaxed. How they live? Because they grow themselves. I meet them, talk to them. I have opportunity to meet to them. Billionaires, not only millionaires. Because they grown themselves first, then business have to grow. Is it okay? Yes. Then, my friend, do you want to be success in life? Yes or no? Success has 2 parameters. One is success in your personal life, another is success in your professional career. 2 types of success. If you want success, there is a book called The Principles of Success. Please note it. It is written by Jack Canfield. It is in 1990s, published in America. Principles of Success. There are 63 rules how to become success, both professionally and personally. Because I cannot go in detail now, because it is a very long. If I talk this, I will talk for another 7 days or 10 days in Principles of Success. I cannot do now. Just I give you a hint. Okay. Those people who want success in your life, every profession, person, everything. Read this book. And being is another also. Anybody want rich in your life? R-I-C-H. It is very anti-social, I think, Tamo. Anybody want rich in your life? Yes or no? Paisa pai ba pambro sini. Paisa kupai ani, paisa kupai makal ani leiko. Migi paisa pai ba ma ma. Isagi paisa pai ba ma. Ako bank manager me aju mi paisa atri mo pai de me amsi. Ko za so je yori pagi do de. If you want rich in your life, there's a formula. I think most of you know law of gravity. Every object in the sky, they will fall. Law of gravity, Newton's law of gravity. Just like this. There is a principles of getting rich. This is a scientific way of how you can rich in your life. Their book is called Principles of Getting Rich. It is just like arithmetic, algebra, Pythagoras theorem. You should do these steps, then you become rich. It is written by Wallace D. Wattles in 1910. It is published. It is, and I will give you one example how we become this. The book says, don't criticize politicians. Otherwise, if you shut all politicians, what will happen? Anarchy will come. Myanmar situation will come. Is it bad politician in the Myanmar situation? Which is better? Even corrupt politician is better than the Myanmar situation, which is broke state. Don't criticize. Number one, I will give you one example. You may not be happy with politician. Few years back, we always complain because we have a hotel in More. More lambi phate, more lambi phate, more lambi phate na. Complain to we go. Huzikti lambi phate na phare. Mai na hai je mai amlu no lamni yaram mani. Lambi phatab du phobji karam phage boji mai am sing ngai biro. Lambi phatab more lambi du ga aphaba chat pa yadru ji karam phage ba. Yan ta dra khangre mai am se. Phatab lambi do chahi akoi 2023 mamangi more phatab lambi du ga 20 matung do ji aphaba lambi akoi na satpa yadru lambi je kana phage khat biro. The book says is this. Is it Mike is tired? So, and another book I will give you. This is called very recently in 1980 published. Please listen carefully, my friends. The book is called Secrets of Millionaire Mind. Secrets of a Millionaire Mind. This book is written by T. Harv Eker. Still he is living. Best in the world. T. Harv Eker. Secrets of Millionaire Mind. Fortunately, I got a training attended in this program. Secrets of Millionaire. How you have to think to become rich. Because become rich is not related to how much you earn. I will give you an example. There are so many entrepreneurs working from morning to night. Always tension. Night phone. Every day, 7 days a week you work. 30 days you work. Full day. No time for family. No time for son. No time for wife. But what happened? No money in the bank. No money cash in hand. Zero. There are so many banks. But no money in your hand. Still you don't have enough money to pay the salary for your staff. Do you have happened this in your life? Yes or no? You see, how much money you are coming is not related to how much money you have. This is a totally different ball game. And Pasha Empire by the bank staff, Pasha Empire by the tailor from Bozing. Pasha Pasha no Amtaba. Amayum the Puya do Pashane. Atmai told an entrepreneur Mamze, Mamze, Pashati Yam Lapa Yam Lapa. Adu Arua the Kato Ishari Shaki Tolopino Shalemam Dava. Poso Lupashabi Tokiba, Bengi Lon Singba, Baratingba, Mai Pashabi Kakara, Nigroska, Kakta Pashanti Damnatro, Aduna Tabo, Zika, Palina, Dawlipal, ID Panindra Madu. Matam Zigi, Todia Bakaraleva. Adu have told them the social media that covered the Dragakano, Yaw to beyond one another. Adu Togadra, maybe Tigadra, Benglon, Singadra, my hand took the Shaggy unbelievable. Tabang on one taba, do Coach and Jenba, Haptama Tabasuba, Tingram in the man. Yaurego Sume. I do take Nagri. She's a Heidi. Nang kamay na pasami nes to kutage si theory si takan ay madu detail ta order mini yung chang ito taro opening the hogdomi je. And also I have to tell you one thing here. In the world, 75% of the rich people, millionaires, are the entrepreneurs. Only 10% are the professionals. That means doctor, engineer, lawyer, teacher are professional. Even football players are professional. 10% is professional. 75% is entrepreneurs, 5% is the coach or healers. So, my friends, you are in a very, very golden spot. Being an entrepreneur, you are jumping to the money. 75% of the rich people in the world are our community, my friend. Yes, I can stand for this challenge. This is the fact figure. If you want to begin rich, do it. Entrepreneurship. So I have to give you the lump sum principle of doing a business. There are 7 functions. Should I give you or should I flip it? There are 7 functions in any type of business. Any type of business. But when you come to the doing entrepreneur, you come with only one skill. If you do business, you need 7 skill. Minimum 7 skill is required to do business. But you come with only 1 skill. Being a doctor is only 1 skill. Being a teacher is 1 skill. Being an IT professional, you are only coming with 1 skill. That is called operations skill. How to do the job is called operation. But you need 7 skill to run any type of business. Being a teacher in establishing school is you are coming with only 1 skill. I mean, 1 skill. First skill is called marketing skill. To pull the people, to pull the crowd, marketing skill. Number 1 skill. Anyone who cannot do proper marketing his product or service will definitely fail. In market, the best known will definitely beat the best. It is very difficult. Haibadi, mayamna khwaidai khangnaba potuna ne, khwaidai phaba potu maiti bi hine. In market, the best known beat the best. Ai khwaidai phare mayam mathang laksakani. No. Nangna khwaidai phara ju khangdagadi kai pai lege. Akoi haina daina akoigi chinbinaba laitana kienkiba lairangai laidai adumai laidoi ne tamo pharasu kanam khangbidri kai pai lege adu nang phai je bayam da khangan mabda ka lai best known with the best. Marketing, sales. In all the activities, there is only one function which will give you money. This is called sales. Sales side mayam je LIC je ne to urang ne sales side as adu to bo na brand. Sales side ka LIC je urang ni na the network marketing yom to rakane. No, it is wrong, my friend. Totally wrong. Any business activity, money will only come through the sales. If you have very good in marketing and the sales, you will survive in anywhere, in any business. Marketing and sales ka phara ko paisa sumad watana lagabo kamai to business mutoi no. Others are secondary. Number 1 is the marketing and the sales. We are, as our community, we are very, very bad in sales. Akoi the sales to ikai ne ba koi as sales bu to bo na brai. No. This is the only activity which will give you money is called sales. And the number 3 is called operation. Operation means making happiness for the customer and the value for money. Who is doctors, engineers, lawyers, IT professors, you are very, very good in operation. That operation alone, you cannot run an organization. Teachers also good. Teacher, how to teach them is called operation knowledge. Operation. Then the 4 is called accounts. Accounts is compliance. Account they account. Accounts. And the 4 is RD production new product lunch to basi yang kana darka hoide. And the number 6 is HR, human resource management. It is very, very crucial. HR. Mathau kaino recruitment, people development, training and development is HR ni and the people happiness. Mi bu nungai han ba. Nungai traga di mi to e organization. Paisa ngata te minat employment thabak to lai je. Ma gi su mai career ma di mai working environment nungai bam changi. Nungai traga di paisa ngata su yade. Mi thabak to e. Aduna HR se mathau to jakar lai and overall the aru bu management kawi strategy and overall management su management kawi. 7 function je yaw traga di akoi na business fail oi se. 7 function ji fail oi. Amma he fail oi bata koi yosobi akoi wheel and spoke si kano the wheel lamada cycle lamada akoi spoke tare yaw bune khallo. Spoke ama hek fail oi spoke ama duna satli khuding su mathang yesal lakane mathang kel lakane pathang lakane tari si amuk fail oi yade. Ama hek fail oi ama duri ani fail oi kani ani hum fail oi di mathanda wheel do mathanda akoi laikhai ra turani. This is a system. Ado aya matam da akoi na fail oi se number 1 number 2 to fail oi. This is 1. Samjala ge mayam wara ni na. Ade ngasai na zana ai tamo palin have tam haram deyadre. We are also in this school, but we are in financial service. We have stayed in the IT states. We are running more than IT office every day. IT office in the IT states more than 1,200 people. School, financial service, blah blah blah, construction and the media other. We hear from the 12, no phone call, nothing. So Kaya yaw ba tu tieng madum tamdrati. How you run it. So ayu adulage. So still our students admitted in the best in the college in throughout India. Miranda House, Hindu College, Loyola, Sauta, Aditi Saint Stephen, Joseph, Bangalore, Christ College, Narsi Monji, our students admitted in the best school, college and university in India. Our student, UNACO school student. And some of the two students also got in the DPS RK Puram in class 11, 12. Our student got top school college everywhere in India. So this is our standard. Now I want to rise the bar of the UNACO school again. I want our school students to be at the world class. Getting admission in the Harvard, Cambridge, Yale, MIT. For this we need different type of teaching in the top students. I want to rise that level. Still, all India level, our students are at least very good. Our teachers are very good. But I want to compete at the international level. And regarding the Tambang Abdaba, this is called Buka world. This is called Buka. Volatility, B stands for volatility, uncertainty. U stands for uncertainty. C stands for complexity. A stands for ambiguity. We are in the world called Buka. So, Buka world. Tambang Abdaba, Haibang Hangdaba, Kudakta, Ban Kudakta, Kapi Kudakta, Internet Kudakta, Ganmen Tadava, Sangsar never could live. So, my friends, you have to eat buka in the breakfast. Enjoy buka. Loidore? Yes. There are 3 types of people in the organization. Any organization, there are 3 types of people. One is called doer. Thabak taunaba laiba mi is called doer. I na share kal mai waro adura waro pujai ko. Should I tell openly or should I hide something? Openly. So please don't mind. One is called doer. Another is called manager. And another is called creator or leader. All the doctor, engineer, advocate, teacher, architect are doer. Cutting, doing. This is called doer. When they become director or something, they guide other people. It's called manager. Our Ojas Orjit is a manager. He's called manager. He managed 2, 3, 4 people under him. Because other people do loan processing, loan collection. He's a manager. But he has one person sitting in Guwahati called chairman, Mr. Murthy. He is the leader and the creator. This Murthy, Netfi has around 20, 30 office and 2,000 crores of loan. They have more than 120, 30 staff. They are doing every day, 6 days, 5 days in the office, full work. But Mr. Murthy, the chairman, is enjoying 20 days in the Zorat, in the camp, without any phone. Am I correct? This is called leader or creator. So, my friends, as long as you are in doing the job, your business will not grow. Stop doing your job. Can I manage IT offices, branches every day? Can I travel? Impossible. Impossible. I only manage the reports and data. This financial service is very difficult, challenging. Can I manage? So, from doer to manager, managing means people who are working under you manage, it's called manager. And when you are being the leader and creator, you have to design product strategy for solving the problem for present and making the strategy for future. For this, you need a free mind, free thinking. And you need lots of learning also. So, there are 3 types of people in any organization. So, please ask my friends, where are you now? Are you a doer? Or are you a manager? Or are you a leader who does not do in the job, but you are making strategy and policy for your organization? This will determine the future of your organization. So, everybody, we entrepreneurs, I also agree, we started as a doer. Then we become manager. Then we become creator. You cannot jump from the top. But you should know when you will stop doing. You should know when you will stop managing. I'll give you an example. Sometimes some of you have daughters. Fortunately, Tamo, I don't have any daughter. Your daughter is a very lovely. Born, Swasti, then pre-nursery, nursery, class 10, 12, you make study, then you become doctor, or something, whatever, Ozat, teacher, something. After 20, 25 years, your daughter become grown girl. Can you hold your lovely sister for your lifetime? Can you hold? My friends, you cannot hold your lovely daughter for your lifetime. Just like this. We should know when I should stop what I am doing. Then stop the old ones. Then you have to grow. This is the foundation for growing your business. This is the, and the MBA, I already tell you, and the 7, this is the last, this is called the 7 areas of life. It's almost Damo Dr. Palinziauri. I have to guess a gist of 7 areas of life and how to manage. The first is called health. Health is health is required? Anybody, there are 7 areas in our life. Health is number 1 or number 4, number 3, I don't know. But for me, health is number 1. Health is number 1 priority for me. Your body is your career of your life. Take care of your body. Health. Number 1, 2 is called relationship. Relationship with your family, friends, and office is called particular family relationship. And the number 3 is called wealth. How you manage your assets, property, not income. Managing asset and the managing income is totally different, which I cannot teach you now. And the number 4 is called profession or career. For us, career, profession is entrepreneur. This is our job is entrepreneur. Number 4. Number 5 is called happiness, enjoyment or pleasure, which we do for vacation, some parties. This pleasure is also important. And number 6 is called spiritual mindset. Spiritual, something believing in the God, meditation of the spiritual. Which Tamopalin almost high rank sign Tamopalin the spiritual the yam the wang mani masana dum happiness. And the number 7 is called contribution to the society. Simadi Ishana Pamera Pamora City Passable and Mudi Hujiki. Natural contribution to society, they are going to number 7, number 1 from there. Adu Hek from the Vada social media cover Kanom Makon Tokram this way. 7 areas of life Kawi Sima. I millionaire myself from Jagre. Last, how will you manage your income? We are taught how to manage your income. Any income, suppose 1 lakh, I have a salary or I income 1 lakh, any income. 10% should be number 1. 10% should be kept as investment. There's a separate between investment and the saving. Saving every I give a child man, Rabatamazu, saving away. I am a bank that is a fixed deposit, Elisha, the saving at the name. Sweet about saving. Investment, I gonna Pashamasa Pokok Nabatamba, investment code. First 10% should be in the investment, second 10% should be in the saving. And the third 55% is the necessity. Roti Kapramakan, Angang like Tamba, bill Tiba, electric bill, mobile bill, Punamak say 55% is in Ohio. Tihab Ekern Highway, and I have 50% in Agadamian. Aduga 10% amana I enjoyment play vacation gi koi bacha bagi family gi vacation trip me 10% tamon because we need to recharge ourselves si thamo hai aduga remaining 10% amana self development. My friends, we are all human beings, we need to develop ourselves. Even the best players in the world, maybe Virat Kohli, Tendulkar, Messi, Ronaldo, they are also investing for new learning, new skills. Self-development, self-learning. 10% have to invest in myself. Because when I learn more, I can earn more. When I learn more, I can earn more. Yaradro. I know, Dukimatik Tamaga, Dukimatik Chatan Banga, whenever Kanda and Nampuda to Budiaro. So 10% should be self-improvement, and another 5% should be in the contribution to the society. I don't know how much in the society is defined as 5%. 5% of my income should be any form of contribution to society. Kaya am piga dage do hot piro. Sida. Aduri hen na pira ka ngang na piro. Hengana adai wat na pira makar hapsan bigro do. Adu formula ni, but when you earn more and more money, necessity cannot increase. Mam dai na lakh ama tam necessity jil pal sinya khai manga ne ba. Lakh tara ta la lakh ngam khai di sa ba ta ku changwe. Then you can increase in investment and saving. This is the formula how to manage your income. This is taught in the MMI. Millionaire Mindset Intensive. There's a 3 program in August. One is in the Delhi, one is in Chennai, one in Mumbai. This program is called MMI, Millionaire Mindset Intensive. Anybody who wants to become rich, please attend this program. Millionaire Mindset Intensive, MMI. World class, developed by T. Harv Eker in America. How to become rich. Ngasay pa siya payo pami, hay himni ko payo pam daga di tawdo siya. Sima. So yes. So my friends, let's have a big round of applause for the real heroes of our society who are real entrepreneurs sitting up here in this hall and who are watching this on the live. The real entrepreneurs are real heroes. But my philosophy for how we work together. Compete as many as we should compete each other, so that we have to rise the bar. But win as one. We should win as a one community of entrepreneurs. We should compete each other. We should face each other. We should challenge each other. We should grow each other. And compete as much as and win as one. This is my philosophy. I give you one example. In 2016 Rio Olympic, there is something unimaginable thing is happened. Most of the, you see, in the game of swimming, it is always dominated by USA, Australia, UK, and Russia. Swimming. No Southeast Asian countries never win medals in the swimming. But in 2016, in Rio, there is something happened. In the 100 meters butterfly event, you know the most biggest champion in the history of Olympic who got maximum number of gold? Any idea? Michael Phelps, of swimmer of USA. He got 28 medals. Out of this, 23 is the gold medal. 28 medal alone, 23 is the gold medal. He is the legend. He is the maximum number of medals in any history of Olympic. In the final of the 100 meter butterfly, one boy from Singapore called Joseph Schooling, he defeated Michael Phelps and they become the first in the Asian Singapore history become the gold medal in swimming individual. Just like our Abhinav Bindra. He defeated Michael Phelps. How he defeat? Nobody. He defeated Michael Phelps. He was only 23 years or 18 years old during that time. How he defeat? In the next event, Tokyo Olympic, he failed in the first round. Cannot qualify. Joseph Schooling, the winner of the 2016 Olympic, Joseph Schooling is a Singapore boy. He fell in the next Olympic in the Tokyo, in the first round. How this is happened? Because in 2016, he studied in Texas. He practiced with the best of the best in the world. That's why his level of competency, competitors are very strong. That's why he have to perform at the level. But when after returning from Texas, he studied in Singapore, he played with the Singapore type swimmers, Asian swimmers, then his level of competency, his level of skill reduced. Yes, he is the best in Asia, but he can no longer be the best in the world. So, when you compete with the best, don't afraid. Even if you fail, but your efficiency, competence level is much, much better. So, don't play in your local club. Try to play at the international level. Even if you fail, your performance is much, much, much better. So, we have to compete each other, but win as one, as a community. We are the entrepreneurs. With these few words, so thank you, my friends. You are the real heroes in our society, and let's wake up, let's tell what is our rightful in our society, and we have to tell what we are doing. Thank you very much.
Wow, wow. This is how INACO stand. Oh, wonderful. It's a very powerful and wonderful, but Aroiba City, Mayam Nagi, as a system of a question award, session Macham, Mayam Tenga Gadi, Mayam question Hamgita Suyare. Alo khungda bati reti to ne le jare amam panbada ngi sai panjabado amam khrang panbada mai tarbang atani ko INACO uji ubire how powerful he is, young enough, and to Manipur ki legend ngata ni ko Dr. W sir, Dr. Sir Palin, adana mogi history mayam tabi re. If you have any questions, ko question kay ma hangmin ba isa sing nausing hawala riba mayam hangmin bale ga di question hang kala hangbiro hangbin ngai letra now we can hand over to the organizer. Yes, any more? But the young entrepreneurs mayam say masi ay na khanja bada atak bati ay open na wala na khanjai masai sar dabani dira sar pan ka pan gi ba akoi aroi bada thami se sei no mai tabu su star singers aroi bada thami dana ko Manipur ki star entrepreneur atani ko ada aroi bada thamani na sei no mayam se baruma pang mayam se masi lengjam bida le bisyam no ngai jai aduga mang da phambi ba ai na khanja ba sar AR Khan Manipur ki matamam ki IS officer ni ko aduda one of the powerful ni to ngasi lengchen bidna leviram se aduga loi ho yok bi se I'm honored to you, sir. Yang nungai jai ko industry to kaya pa bira mga atani makan ki ngang kre makan ki hai kre. Ado if you have anyone thank you lakwana ngan na hanba tap na hanba that's up to you. Yes, I di later ne log jare maram de kana question later be ko atum ke matik phajag re na ana khanjai ko sar double gi magi details mayama entrepreneur oirakba kari thengna ba wa ba mayama ado aina khanja badadi aina taja badai aina uja badadi Mayam se maruna young isa sing now sing mayam se huji Thawal district Chamber of Commerce na training masa tongni hairani ko adana mi ngasi sina just beginning and khanbiro adu ngasi sina awareness and khanbiro ga ka dore matang link up mayam do lakadori no okay please question number lai
aina loisalakpada koi gi sir ahummak ta question amamta ai hangjaningi question adudi sir gi life ta khwaidagi koi gi maithi gi ba amasung magi comeback ki story amam tlebiu
oh adudi sir ahumda sab manaba question je hangbiram na ai sir double na sa han gi banen sir double da hana ai microphone je pizarage adu matang sir palenda daga sir ya badase no hangbiram tentakna thambiro
question si aigi life ta khwaidagi sathi na mai thi giwa incidents to hai se have niko okay ani thonai kano tok jage khwaidagi nungai taba incident hai taragadi akhoi organization amana physically attack to bam yaugi aduga bomb lanchandra bomb pokhai na akhoi staff sokpa adagi visitors sokpa property damage to bam yaugi madugi numitta ingonda thengna gi ba adugi depression aina nungai tabado den sathi ba ngasi baudi thengnadri aduga activities to bada yes akoina kariuma anuba hana toram da ba thakra hapchan bada adu mai pak tabadi dum yawi adu di dum aina madu part of the our activity na dum lawi you cannot be successful in every step that you do. Sometimes failure has to be part of the activity. Adugum badudi ingon the masing panayam na dum anoba tesam hapsan ba click to ba dum fail oidana anoba the lok thokhi ba ama muk try to ba adugum badi dum yawi adubu husik phau the 30-40 years gi experience ingon the personally yam satin hurt to give har de inji han ba ji give incidents ni na thamjage. Thank you.
Okay. Sir Palinam baik tu bijak sir matem tang.
Question budi am phazai. Great sufferings are great teachers. Quite the song na mighty base koi mighty bane ne lau de. It is an experience. It is a learning process. Aduna achau so ba koi na mayam na di mighty bane na khan ba, but to us, it is a learning. So, mighty ability, akwai haugat kani, muksat kani, aduga ajugmetik sauna setback lairigai, akwai learning jihengale. Thank you very much.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Aroi basidi, I jaira bandha sinajage.
Yeah, question is very, very challenging. Good, my friend. Do you know who is the biggest Formula 1 driver in the world? Michael Schumacher. In his life, only one time he crashed his car. The crash is so bad because there is The speed of the car is around 240-50 miles per hour. Our is only 100, we are flying. Whoosh, whoosh, no sound. You cannot see Formula 1 driving. When they crash, so bad, car crash have to be taken up by the crane, part by part, when he crashed. But Michael Schumacher, after crashing his car, without any hesitation, without saying anything, without expressing anything, he go out and take another car and resume driving without any hesitation. And you cannot see he just crashed a car. That is Michael Schumacher. My friend, if you want to do big things in your life, don't distract. Whatever happen, people want to distract you. We are in the VUCA world. People want to make you feel unhappy. People want you anything. But don't feel it. And it is called developing the personality of resilience. We are always fragile under pressure. But there are people who are growing this in spite of pressure. So being in entrepreneurship, you have to face the pressure. Yes, we have no everyday challenges, plus minus. So whatever happen, don't accept it as a setback. Don't accept it as failure. It is a journey. It is a learning. And my friend, failure is not a fail. It is not a defeat. Failure is just success delay. Just like we fail this exam, next year you may pass it. So assume failure is a success delay. Success will definitely come. So thank you very much.
Matamgi constant lebanina matang sida koi tension jage aduga ngasigi maru ena main speaker orgeba ko entrepreneur manipur gi yamna masak na raba maming pandargasu introduction ki dakal it bahum sina phajaba akoi gi journey of sija journey of this babina group journey of bina ko gi ma'am phaja pibi gi base ai si sai no ma'am tamun kana gane na khanjai aduna take home se maji khanbiro adu makha ta ma'am do mateng pam gi tanja do organizer dum sina jage. Now I would like to hand over to the organizer. Please, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Gasigi Sumlava, Tawal District Chamber of Commerce and Industry, NetFi, and Siroi Forex, Home Sinas jointly organized about Mandarin Business Summit. Harba, Session the Sigi, Home Suba, Duga Yamna Nungaiba, Session Technical, Session the Si, Lochalapokaluna now. Ngasigi different panelists sing sina thambiramba aikoi khudi mangna as a businessman ama oina horpa matam na koini kumai horkhige adu kumaina struggle tawdage adu kumaina muk akoi makha ta na phajana chatpa yana bi lambi kya ma share tawbiram. Thank you, sir. Aduga banking akoi financial institutions sing chika khusam na raga chatragadi koi khudi mak sing chi any business da mangjin thana progress len chatpa yaroi have si session jam tawbiram. Thank you very much. Makatara session city Kogi Nasigi technical session 3 Amadi 2 Animaki Pulapunzan Kando library moderator panelist sing sida when a felicitate of Japitan Jazini Masigi Demokta Nasigi Sinja Langer Basingi executive member Singi Maraktagi Jivan Kumar Kundrakpam Rackets Gopal aduga Nitai aduga koi Madam Indira Hariba executive member sing asi ngasigi technical session 2 amadi 3 gi panelists amadi moderator sing sida felicitate winner winner sem sabina ba ningsing jari ahan basi koi gi Madam Indira Wicks aduga TDCCI gi Vice President na ngasigi function na sige ahan ba technical session gi ani suba technical session gi akogi mingone Panjarba sir KH Dilip Singh Joint Director Trade and Commerce Industry Government of Manipur da akogi felicitate to winner da ningsing jari ko yara ke di mamang den leng thok phira ka photo session so dum da hono bagi nang chingjalo Thank you. Makha Chathajarakpada Jiban Kundrakpam Manipro Gi proprietor Biriba Jiban Kundrakpam Dangasigi Technical Session 3 to 3 Gi Moderator Obiriba Dr. KhutSem former Director ICM Guwahati Imphal Bu felicitate the winner Winamta Koksinjari. Thank you. Makha tarpa matabda ngasigi technical session 3 gi panelist number 1 mingone panjarabda Dr. Khongjom W CMD Babina Group felicitate the winner winamta Rakesh Lemlai Enterprises ki proprietor Rakesh na felicitate the wigani. Makha Chathajarakpada Technical Session 3 asigi second panelist Obiriba Mingune Panjabda Dr. Khongjom Palin CMD CJ Group Pu felicitate the winner Winamta Agi Yamba Gopal Enterprises na felicitate the wigani. Thank you. Makha Chathajarakpada ngasigi technical session 3 asigi ahom suba panelist obiriba mingone panjaraba Sri Mr. Ningombam Irabanta CMD Unako Group felicitate tobina bidamukta Nityai Siroingari Enterprises ki proprietor na felicitate tobigani. Thank you. Program sigi makha Chathajarakpa sidi ngasigi ani suba amad ahom suba technical session gida library moderator aduga panelist sing siga akogi executive members sing siga punna photo session gi tanjam tlaujagi aduna ngasigi session summit asigi damakta organize tawbiriba TDCCI gi member executive members singna photo session sigi tanja si lobinan bagidamta Koksinjari. program asigi makha chathajarakpa aduga aroiba session haijabatare akhoi discussion aduga panelists singsiga interact tawra matungda makha tabasi distribution of delegates participant certificates and sponsors singa pibi gadaba akhoi encouraging oiba mementos and certificates sing khusna bitanja lawja gadoribani aduna ngasigi thorom asigi damna mai pakna nabagi damta sponsor tawbigiba khoi khudimak singi members sing yauragadi ready lebina bigdamta ningsingjari Moirangthem Borika Agro Private Limited Hariba Akwagi Pakshal Zaroba sponsor Tawbirakiba Moirangthem Basanta Singh Yaubiragadi Wangkai Mayum Madhusandra Vice Principal Slopeland Public School Gasigi Sumlava Samina Simai partner of Gidam physically, mentally, Pajana Mount and Yawi Giva, support Pibi Giva, Koi Wazada Sri Wangkaimu Madhusandra Okogi Scholastic Vice Principal Library. Because Lashang Tem KhutSem live ki ngasigi live streaming tawriba because Lashang Tem Dr. M. Dayanda Maitay CMD Mediland live biragadi Fisher Lightstrom Mobim Impal Fisher Lightstrom Padamani Khongjom Sandrembi Private Limited Laibiragadi Padamani Khongjom Biribal Singabam Tariat Food Private Limited Biribal Singabam Laibiragadi stays the Pizariba Pagi honor of certificate as the winner of the Ningsingjari Krishna Kanta Lashram Chemistry One Stop Solution in Fall. Asengopan Gopal Enterprises Tawal. Bikisan Khangjarakpam put Wi-Fi Laibiragadi Bikisan Khangjarakpam W. Rabichandra Mania Jewelry Laibiragadi W. Rabichandra Matang Sem Sana Labigadavi Punima Nahakpam Eastern Lily Industries Private Limited. Purnima Nahakpam. Matang the Sem Saduna Labigada Ningtoba Nahakpam Eastern Lily Industries Private Limited. Mathangda Kogi School Gimakegi Mating Bangberkiba Cam Blooming Higher Secondary School Gi Kogi Oza Menjor Mangang Hariba Koi sponsor to Wirakidam the prize Lawina with the Sarvo Coxinjari. Hariba Tormasi Mai Pangana with the sponsor to Wirapusingi Manundagi Sir Menjor Mangang Cam Blooming Higher Secondary School Gimakegi. Sponsor to Birakuna program si Mai Pak pada Saruk Yari Habitu ki momentu ni. Krishna Deva Laichongbam Sangai Service Private Limited. Krishna Deva Laichongbam Khongjom Prabhakar Lucky Sinus Ariton Mayangbam Yom Vision Gi Ariton Mayangbam Mathang the same Sana Lagadaba Abhijit Takhelambam Dela Garments Ki Atang same sound like Bigadava Abhijit Takhelambam Abhijit Takhelambam Dela Garments Ki Beginners at Khongjom YBU Thawal. Which ki mai kai dagi akhoi appreciation sponsor to birak pagi masi lobby nan mak to koksinjari weeks Thawal gi any representative ama
The Jovial Career Foundation Thawalgi Surchandra Bachaspati Mayum. Matang Tamuk Kokachari Manipro Branding Solution Gi Jiban Kundrakpam.
Motum Rohit Singh, Shepside Eye Care, Langsonburg. Mathang Sem Sadon Labigado Medellin Service Ki Maki Degi, any representative of Malang Piraga, collection to win of the next injury. Medellin. Mathang Sem Sadon Labigado Ilangbam Nitya Singh, Shiroingari Enterprises. Mathang the same sana labigadabi Olivia Morangtem, Miss Putty Cafe and the Catering Service. Langsonburg. Mathang the same sana labigada Karnazit Lightstrom Wax Wangjing. Sandremri Private Limited ki any representative amana hoigi pijariba certificate achi collection turning jari Sandremri Private Limited any representative Sandrembi Hariba Sandremri Private Limited ki product ase relic came the sajaba product sing yaduna ngasi lakpiri ba pai khudimangna high product sing silai bi yabi khudung sabado hoi thamjari Sandrembi Private Limited Mathang the same Sadun la bigada Sursan Poyam MD Shiroi Finance Consultancy Private Limited Kakhat Pirakshi stage da Mathang da Sursan Poyam MD Shiroi Finance Consultancy Private Limited Lengkat Piraksi Thank you aduga ningsing jabamana khoi ngasigi sathajariba summit asigi loisalakpa phungja do yoksilapka lunana lauktok chaba makhakna Prekumar Hodam Fencer Higher Secondary School gi founder laibiragadi Kangan participation certificate issue to Jagada saying as overcrowded or Pakanahan inspector Ruba 300 Muktaki areas to Matakta 500 600 Kimaya Lakip the Maramorkano Dakwana timely Masigi certificate of participation ki tanja se lawang amjadre aduna lakpiri bang asigi summit asibu mapung phan badai achoba thonong lawiri ba participants pai khudi bangna makata ba khogi TDCCI gi office gi hariba certificate of participation je lawina bi tanja do lawiu haiduna sinjalangjer misingi maike degi khanganjari aduga amagaktang akoigi Imran Aisha service hariba akoigi participant asi ngasigi certificate of appreciation pijabani masigi damde hand over to begin Thank you. Aduga ngasigi aroiba session aroiba pungja aroiba makeup haibdu yorpagalona ngasigi function sil loyo phawu yaubiriba khwai khudimangna stage da punnam tang kakhat mina kanduda apunba phajaba saktam amagi photographer du longna bitan jam tang logjagi aduna khwai khudimangna hariba moment simtang yabiu haiduna so ngasai dagi wana laibiriba panelists moderator khwai khudimangna ayaba logjari ngasigi function asigi damta summit asigi damta pongphan biriba khwai khudimangna stage da punnam da kakhan minaraga kaina punba photo session gi tanjam tang longmina mi tanja du pbu haiduna sinjalangja bisingi maike degi nolong ningsingjari network in action hariba akoigi Robert Lorimbam Lincolnberg si Thank you. Aduga makata abase koi photo session gi makeup sila abanina koi library ba khudimak yaumina ba yabi tanja do lobiu haiduna sinjalang rir ba singi maike degi ningsingjari Madam Bonisu yaraga den tak yaubiu haiduna koi gi sinjalang rir ba singi maike degi nalong ningsingjari please Thank you very much. Ngasigi sigum laba TDCCI net fee 04x jointly organized tawjaraga Anisuba Manipur Business Summit 2025 Mikup asigaluna na kudimaki ayaba logjaraga loisanjari hadan khwai kudimakta khanganjari aduga announcement amana khoi ngasigi asugum laba Summit asigi damakta registration to birikaba kai khudimangna makha daba members sing include tong biningbagi tanja leibiragadi TDCCI gi concerned authorities singsiga pau contact to biu haiduna khudimakta ningsingjari